to show you what you can be making, because Janie's Originals is all about, she scours the whole of the world basically, finding original documentation, books, interesting pages, that sort of thing, in different themes. And we've got 3 different themes of books you can make today. We've got a medieval, we've got a William Morris inspired design book, and we've also got the entomology as well. But this is the finished book that you can be making. Now obviously contents will vary slightly.
Contents will vary slightly, and the finished design will vary slightly because it's a collaged piece of paper that we use for the front covers. So no two will ever look the same.
Okay, now just to explain, basically we've got 3 separate kits which you can buy as a big bundle, or you can buy them separately, okay? Now I'll show you exactly what you're going to get in each kit. I'll just show you the 3 different designs. That's a medieval. You can also make a little envelope book as well, which is really cute. That's a separate kit, but you can buy it in a bigger bundle. That's really cute. I do like that. That's the medieval version of that. This is the Morris-inspired, William Morris-inspired, instantly recognisable. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. So you can make this book from scratch. All the pages on the inside come in the bundles as well. There's your envelope version of the same sort of idea in the William Morris-inspired fabrics or designs. And then the last one, if you're into your bugs and things like that, the entomology one is, there's the finished book, A5 in size, absolutely beautiful. And there's the envelope version of the same sort of design. So 3 totally different looks, but they've all got similar contents in them.
Yes, similar contents.
Okay. Yeah. Well, let me show you with the entomology one. I've got the entomology one here. The other 2 are laid out on the steps just there. So if I just move over here to show you this, get the glues out of the way. So this is what you're going to get in the book, first of all. Let me bring it to the centre for you so you can see it. So this is the first part of the collection. This is everything you need to make the book. So you're going to get lots of printed pages to start off with. So you've got your butterflies and all sorts in here. And you can obviously cut them out. You can obviously transfer them as well.
Yeah, we're going to do a bit of image transfer.
Okay. Yeah. So you get loads and loads and loads of content. These are the pages for the inside of the book, obviously.
Plus the A3 piece for doing our collage.
Oh, of course. Yeah, that's an A3 piece of paper to do the collage, which we'll talk about in a bit. You've also got your fabric here as well. Is that for the spine? That's
for the spine, but you get more than you need, so you can do the spine and then you can do some other image transfers.
Okay, what else have we got here?
So you've got your, this is a strengthener for the spine. Because it's 2 pieces of fabric, you just need something else just to give it a little bit more firmness. And this is the spine template.
Okay, to do the piercings, to put the thread through. Yeah. And then you've got your beautiful original papers and pages from various books. You've got a musical one. You've got the entomology one, of course, as well, with the pictures of the bugs and the insects as well. And you get, importantly, for your book, the grey board front and back.
Yeah. And so every kit has 4 pieces of original sort of vintage paper from books in it, but obviously they will vary. They vary between the kits and they vary with the kits, because obviously no 2 pages.
No 2 pages will be the same. Yeah. So that's the first part of the collection. So that is basically if you want to make the book itself. That's available on its own as a single kit, and that's on the website right now. But you're going to get it as part of the big bundle. And then also in the big bundle, and also available separately, is this collection just here. Now, this is the envelope book, isn't it?
This is the envelope journal. So basically you've got these 4 envelopes will join together to make your there. So that's just out 4 envelopes, and then you get, again, this will vary between the kits because it's from original map. Canvas back maps. Yeah. You get a piece of the cotton lace, some sort of muslin. You get a little bit of sari ribbon, and then
your hardware.
The hardware in there. The paper clips are to enable you to make the enclosed paper clips that fit over on the like this.
There you go. There you go.
There we go. So they fit over on like that. So a bit of fabric.
A bit of fabric, again with a vintage map printed on it.
Yeah.
Again, original pages.
Yeah. And again, between the different styles, you'll get slightly different things. So you won't get maps in the Morris or the medieval, but you'll get music, but you'll get some other, you'll all get the same amount of vintage pages, but just different themes.
So that is the envelope journal
the envelope
kit.
Journal
there
kit.
We go. And that's how you can secure it with that lovely sari ribbon. And then the last part of the bundle, but these are all available separately, remember, are you get 20 sheets of printed A4. And this is a completely separate item as well, or if you buy the bundle, you'll get all of that I've just shown you. So you get the journal making kit, you get the envelope journal making kit, and you get 20 sheets of the printed elements as well. So this is the entomologist version. So if you want to go for that, let's get the details up on the screen for you. So this is the I Want It All bundle, basically. You're going to get the journal, you're going to get the envelope journal, and you get the 20 printed sheets as well. All of that for £40. So think of the projects you can make with that.
Yeah. And there is more than you need.
Yes.
Within even just the 2 kits. There's more papers than you need, so you will have plenty.
Yeah, loads and loads of papers left over. So that's the entomology one. If you're into your bugs and your butterflies, all that sort of thing, that's GBJQ01. But on the steps, we've got the different versions of the same makeup, basically. So Morris is obviously famous for his fabrics. This is a William Morris-inspired collection. So that is down the bottom there. So that's going to give you your journal collection, your envelope journal collection, and also your 20 sheets of printed A4 in the William Morris-inspired design. So look at what you get. Absolutely packed full. And is that glue that you get with it?
That's the image transfer glue.
Ah, that's the image transfer glue, which we'll demonstrate in the show. So each kit will come with a tube of that as well. And if you're not sure what image transfer is all about, we'll explain that and show it to you. So £40, if you're a lover of William Morris fabrics, you're going to absolutely love this. We're not saying it's William Morris, but it's William Morris inspired. It's QSJQ40. Lots of you are checking out on the kits on their own, but you can go for the big bundle. It gives you all 3 elements, okay? So that's the William Morris one. And then down below, we've then got the medieval. Now, we predict probably the William Morris inspired and the medieval are going to be the 2 most popular, but that's up to you to decide. Look at what you've got there. Beautiful, beautiful medieval prints, basically, of fabrics, isn't it, is what you've got there.
Yeah, and some real, I mean, if you can see on here, some lovely little images as well. Yeah, it's very rich colours, very, very...
opulent.
Opulent, that's the word. That's
Look
the
at
word,
it. Isn't it wonderful? And each one is going to be a unique project and a unique little bit of history, really, that you're putting together yourself. And you save about £6 by buying it as a bundle, but if you just want the actual journal kit to make this on its own, that's available separately. If you just want the envelope journal kit, that's available separately as well. But isn't that a thing of beauty? And if you want the 20 sheets of printed A4, that's available as a separate item as well. But the whole bundle is only £40 for the medieval. That's DCJQ74. But again, if you look at the steps, I mean, you're in charge of your own destiny with this, because you can make the book however you wish. You can decorate it however you wish. You can put whatever elements you want to decorate it. So each book you make, each journal you make, will be a unique piece of art. That's everything you get in the medieval. So you've got basically the journal making kit at the top there with those original sheets from vintage books. Beneath that, you've got the 20 sheets of the A4 printed, and beneath that, you've got the envelope journal kit as well. All in there. So you've got, how many projects would you say you could get out of that?
Well, when I was prepping, from the collage, you can get 2 A3 sheets off that. In the later show, we've got more board if you want to go down that route. But yeah, there's definitely more. Plus, if you want to, you could just use it to decorate the inside of your books. So.
Yeah, just to show you again some of the finished ones. We'll get into how to put it together in a second. I mean, how long have you been making journals? For quite a while?
Probably about 2 or 3 years.
Oh, okay, not that long.
Not that long. No, it was a kind of post-COVID lockdown type thing.
Right.
I was looking for something different to do, and stumbled across Janie.
Now, the Morris one is doing very, very nicely. Thank you very much. I'm not at all surprised about that. Let me just show you the ones that we've got here in the studio that have been made. Again, you can put your own tweaks on it. You really, really can. You get everything you need to make this. If you do want any tools or anything like that, you can check the website for that, of course, as well. But isn't it beautiful? It's got so much character, and 20% now, nearly, of the stock of the Morris-inspired one has gone. The envelope journal is so cute.
I love making little things like that. That's really my, well, you know, the little folds and all of that is just my bag, definitely.
I mean, it's like a coffee table thing, isn't it? You could just put it on the coffee table, you get friends round, they're going to pick it up, have a flick through. You could put your own pictures inside as well if you want to.
Nice little gifts they would make with...
Now, if you just want the book kits on their own, let's give you quickly an option to do that. So basically what you'll get is everything on the top of the step, whether you choose the William Morris inspired, whether you choose the medieval, whether you choose the entomology. Entomology, first of all, so basically this is what you're going to get in the kit. I lifted it up and showed you earlier on. This is to make the A5 journal. So you've got your image transfer glue. You've got all of your individual unique sheets from vintage vintage books. Janie's the only person I know that goes on holiday and spends most of the time in museums and things like that.
Yeah.
But this is the result. She brings back amazing things that you can then enjoy and share. And each book will be completely unique. Now, the kit is only $24.99. You're going to get your hardback grey board covers, front and back. You're going to get the spine template, the fabric, all of these beautiful A4 sheets, and, of course, the all-important paper to put in the middle of your journal, too. Mm-hmm. So that's if you just want the actual journal collection on its own, XOJQ75. XOJQ75. The Morris-inspired one, that's on the step there, so we'll have a little look at that. So that's just to make the William Morris-inspired journal. Is this one just here? What will you put in yours? Is it going to be a garden journal? Because the cover makes me think of spring and summer.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is it going to be an album, photo album? Is it going to be an album full of your artwork, your doodles, your sandtangle that you do, anything like that? You can make it into whatever you want. Now, Phoebe in Kent is in already for this one. She's checked out. Dee in Devon, Janet in Leicestershire's coming through as well. Everything you need to make this book for just $24.99. VQJQ86 is the product number for that one. And then the other one that we've not shown you yet is the Medieval, which is this one just here. So if you just want to make the A5 journal on its own, it's £24.99 and a lot of fun putting it together.
Very much. Messy fun.
Messy fun.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Fun. Yeah.
That's the best sort of craft.
Absolutely.
UGJQ76, $24.99. Okay, it's over to you then, Carol.
Okay.
What did you do to start with?
So, the very first thing that we do with these collage kits is the image transfer, because you do need to let it dry.
Okay.
So you've got the little tube. I haven't got a little tube. I've got a big tube. It's exactly the same thing. So
okay. You can buy the big tube separately as well, can't you?
You can buy them separately, absolutely. So if I just get the bits out. So this is the one we're going to show you in a minute, and I've got one to go there. But this is what we're sort of aiming for.
So this one's the Medieval.
I'm going to use the Medieval, but that's from the Medieval kit that was put onto with image transfer.
So hang on, that is an A4 sheet of paper that's been transferred onto fabric.
That's a little, yes, a bit I cut out from the Medieval kit and transferred it onto fabric.
Wow. So that transfer glue that you're going to get in your kit allows you to do just that. Take any of the printed A4 sheets, put the glue on it, and we'll show you the process. It then transfers, as if by magic, onto the fabric. And it's all flexible, too.
Yes, and you can sew with it. You can make pockets with it. You know, whatever you want to do. But we're going to make spines with it specifically.
Okay.
But you get enough fabric to be able to make other bits like this to go in your journal.
And you can use the image transfer glue on any of the printed A4 sheets?
Yeah, it needs to be like a laser printed. It won't work if you've got inkjet printed, but any of Janie's laser printed papers, they work lovely.
Okay.
Okay, so the instructions will tell you the size that you need to cut your piece of fabric. In fact, you cut two, because you need one for the inside and one for the out. I'll move this across there, just because I don't want to get glue all over my cutting board.
Okay.
And you cut the piece of fabric the same size. It's going to fit over.
Right.
Now, you do need a fair bit of glue, and then I'm always very good with putting a fair bit of glue on. You need to put the glue onto your printed piece. Mm-hmm. You need it on there so that not that you can't see it completely, but that you've got like a real milky haze over it.
Okay.
If you would like a more sort of vintage effect where it doesn't necessarily all stick, you have little bits come off, then you don't need to put so much on.
So if you want a distressed look.
Yeah, there you go, you've got the words. I've not got the words today. They're just not coming into my brain this morning.
First time I saw this technique, it blew me away.
So you can see I'm putting this on really thick. And this is why it's the first thing you do, and you leave it to dry.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
I'm putting it on like this, but I am going to get my brush out as well, because what I like to do is, for me, I'm not so much into the distressed edge, so I want it to go right up to my edges.
You want a nice crisp line.
Yeah,
right.
If I can. I don't always get it, but if I can, so I use my brush to make sure I've spread the glue right over the edges, and you do need somewhere to do all your sticky stuff. You don't want to be doing it on your cutting mat.
No.
And then You can. I tend to, if I can, because I've got this quite wet, I tend to put this onto my fabric rather than putting my fabric onto this, so I can check that I've got it on.
Right.
And then I'm just going to use my hands to begin with to even it out. You see, now I haven't quite got it on. It's still a bit wet.
So it does give you a bit of time to wiggle it around.
Gives you a little bit of time. Right. In fact, I must have cut mine, if looking at it, I think I've cut it a little bit too wide, but that's fine, because when you do the image transfer on the back, it will disappear.
Okay.
So now I tend to use a brayer. I find I can get a more even spread, but you can use a bone folder, which I will do over this again. Okay. I find when I put so much glue on, if I use a bone folder in here, I tend to start ripping the paper.
Which you don't want to do.
Which you don't really want to do at this stage, no. So I'd then get my bone folder on here, and I would give it a really good burnish down, making sure I've got it right to the edges, because I want it to stick to the edges.
So this is going to be the spine of our journal, but of course you can be using any of the printed A4 sheets to do this technique.
Absolutely. Now you can see it's starting to curl up. It will do. It's because the paper's wet, it's now wanting to curl up. You just need to put this somewhere now to dry. You can heat dry it. I prefer not to. I prefer to let it completely dry. Put it somewhere, and once it's dry, you'll be able to flatten it out again.
Right.
Okay. So once it's completely dry, we need to remove the paper. So that one was the medieval. This one I've got here is Morris, as you will see once I get going.
This is the fun bit.
Now, yes, again, you need somewhere nice, and I have got some things to mop up the water. Literally, you're just going to spray the back. Now, I know Janie tends to try to take some of it off before, but I find you don't need to.
Oh, so it just rolls up.
It literally rolls up under your fingers.
Rubbing away the paper, but the
exactly.
image that was printed on the paper is now transferred to the fabric beneath it.
Exactly that.
Wow.
You see it's already starting to appear. Now, what you'll find is that you'll take this all off and you'll think, yes, it's all off. You'll let it dry, and you end up, you see this one's still got a little bit of, you can see a bit of what Janie calls peach fuzz here.
Oh, yeah.
Because I haven't quite got all the paper off.
Right. So would you re-wet it and go back?
I wouldn't. I quite like it like that. But if you want it all removed, then you just re-wet it, and you can keep re-wetting it as many times as you want.
Right.
Just be a little bit careful once you've got most of the paper off, that you don't end up rubbing so hard that you start to really get into removing the actual image.
And that's now a permanent bond on that fabric?
That is permanently on the fabric.
How cool is that? And you do get a tube of the image transfer glue in with your main journal bundle. So
you get enough to do this, and also to do some extra bits.
Right.
So,
so could you put that on a T-shirt if you wanted to?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Right.
Yeah, as long as you can get the T-shirt onto something, so you can get so it doesn't stick right the way through to both pieces of the T-shirt. But yeah, there's no reason why not.
So you can image transfer onto any fabric.
Any fabric. I've image transferred onto a fabric tape. Now you can see, I'm thinking, oh no, have I done too hard? No, it's not. It's the actual image there. I thought I had a little gap there.
But you haven't.
I haven't. No. Yeah. So any fabric, I've done it onto fabric tape, sticky back fabric tape.
I bet that feels so satisfying,
It does,
doesn't it? Yeah. And how long does that take to dry then?
Well, again, this you could stick your heat gun on, and it would be fine. But even though it's still damp, right now I could put more water on and keep going. Okay. But you get the idea.
So what I mean is, how do you know when to actually start to rub the paper off?
As in, when is it dry? You can feel it.
Oh, okay.
You can feel that it's dry, particularly when you haven't got anything else behind it. Yeah, you'll know when it's shows, because it's like fabric won't, when fabric feels damp, you'll feel that.
Right.
So you won't need to worry about when. But yeah, do make sure it's dry. I'm not going to keep going. I'm making enough of a mess already. I'm just going to.
If you can't make a mess at HobbyMaker.
No. Is there a bin? I'll aim for the bin. I'm not sure I'm going to get it. But
you missed it, but don't worry.
Did I? Okay. Sorry. Sorry. So, the next thing we would do is to actually add the spine.
Okay.
I'm just going to move that out of the way because I don't need that at the moment.
No word of a lie, there are more and more and more of you that are finding this as a really rewarding pastime and hobby to have, because each book you make, you could buy 2 kits, and each book will be totally different because you can use, you know, all the printed pages in different ways. You can decorate the spine with different designs. You don't have to do the design that Carol's done here. Now, the Morris-inspired one, 30% of the stock of that has gone on the big bundle, okay? So that's going to give you, remember, this kit that we're working on at the moment to make the A5 journal. The envelope journal, which is, I just think, adorable, with all the clips and all the bulldog clips and the little frames and all of that, they're included in the kit as well. But how dinky and adorable is this? That kit will be included, and your extra 20 sheets of William Morris-inspired A4 printed sheets. And you can use the image transfer glue on all of those printed sheets as well, onto not just your books, but onto any fabric that you want to transfer it onto.
Okay.
So £40 is a good price.
It is. I told a lie. We're not adding the spine next because we haven't covered the boards.
Oh. Okay.
So in your kit, you get a plain A3 piece of copier paper. Okay. So this is nothing particularly special. It is just copier paper.
Yep.
The idea is what we're going to do is with all those papers that come with the collage kit, we're going to rip them up.
Oh, okay.
And we're going to make a collage. Now, my suggestion is have a look through all the papers first. Obviously, you'll have chosen the piece that you want to use for your spine. Mm-hmm. There might be other bits in there that you think, oh, I think I'd like those as a separate image, or I think I'd like to transfer those with using image transfer. Cut them out, keep them to one side, and then you've got them for later. But literally, all you're going to do, and the more random you do it, the better. So I don't even look. I just literally...
Don't overthink it.
Yeah, don't overthink it. Have a pile, mix the pile up so that you haven't got all the same at the same, you know, you're not picking up the same thing. Now, I haven't got any of the vintage pages because I've used, I think, all of them from this kit. But I always start by putting some of the vintage pages on first.
Oh, so you're sticking it onto the
Sticking
A3?
It onto the paper.
Oh, okay.
Sticking it on with, I'm going to use the matte collage glue. And we've got those, the matte collage glue on the show. Yep. I put it into a little pot because I find it easy to use and to use a brush.
Okay.
And these bits are going to go towards the back. I don't want these pages as being like prominent in my collage. They're just going to be a nice little bit in the background. So as you can see, like here, they disappear into the back with other things on the top.
Oh, so this is collaged here, is it?
Yes, this is collaged. All of these covers are collaged, which is why none of them will ever be the same.
A unique book.
Yes.
And imagine how special this is going to be if it's a gift for someone that you know, maybe mum or an auntie or an uncle or a dad or whatever, for a special birthday, you're not quite sure what to get someone. A unique book that they can put in whatever they choose is a lovely gift, I think.
Yeah. So now all I'm doing is I'm taking a piece of my paper and I'm putting glue on it and I'm going to go, oh, I'm going to stick it there. And you can go over the paper with the glue as well. Okay. That's the point of the collage glue. So I'm just picking pieces up. It doesn't matter, I've dropped a bit of glue on there. It's not an issue. I'm just going to go over. And this is now, you just keep picking your pieces of paper. And you keep, I'm not going to do it. I promise I'm not going to stand here and do the whole sheet. I've got one done. And I'm just going to keep putting them in. What I would suggest is don't start from one corner and move across. Just do it really randomly. Yep. Otherwise, you're going to end up with all the layers going one way, if that makes sense, and you want it to be much more random than that.
I'll tell you something, you'll find yourself trying to read what the print is.
Yeah.
Because all of these books go back decades, don't they?
Oh, yes. Pages. Some of them are newer. Some of them, because vintage is less than 100 years old, so some of them are not quite as old. But, yeah, some of them are vintage.
But most of the pages will have been around probably long before you.
Before me?
Before me, before you, before anybody.
Probably.
Yeah.
So that's how I've started it. That's the medieval one.
Okay.
I'm just going to move all of this across. And I've got a finished one to show you where you end up. Okay. So to make this book from start to finish, would it take like a day or a weekend? Or? It depends how, you can take more time over things. I tend to go quite quickly because I know what I'm doing and I know what I'm looking for. But, don't feel you have to make it in a certain amount of time. So this is from the Morris collection. Yep.
Look at that. Isn't that just absolutely beautiful?
So that's just using that exact same method that I showed you. I put the bits from the books on at the back and then the rest. There's the paper.
And that is totally unique.
Now, what you would need to do, what I would do now, I'm not going to do all four, but I would now just trim the edges off, just so you can see what is your page. It doesn't matter that I've gone a bit wonky. It's just to straighten that up.
Okay.
Okay, so the next stage is we're going to, what do I do with my board? It's in there.
Cover the grey board, yeah?
Yeah, we're going to cover the grey board.
So that's your cover and your back cover.
So what you've got more than you need, but what you don't want to do is go, right, I want that there, because you don't then have room for your other piece.
No.
So you're kind of wanting to go edges, nearer to the edges. I use this. This is from the Spacer Pack. We've got that on the show later on this afternoon. Comes in the Spacer bundle. And I use it just to say, right, I have a look and I'm thinking, yeah, that's kind of the area I want on my cover. I'm going to put that there. I'm going to get my thing in there, make sure I've got enough. This gives me a nice border for folding.
Right.
I get my pencil and I'm going to mark that I want to cut there. I go around here, I want to cut there.
We'll give you the details of the Spacer bundle in a few minutes after we've done the demo, but that's in stock.
So then I would cut those out.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
I'm in true Blue Peter style today.
You are.
So because it's quite a process, as long as I can keep myself in the right order. Where did I put? Oh, it's here. Okay. Now, we always show you how to cover boards on shows. And it is the same method, but what I would say with this is, because now I've already done this one. This one's already done.
Look at that. That's in the medieval.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? So that could be the front, could be the back, inside, outside, whatever you want it to be.
I think one thing we did forget to say, and on all the kits, and that was probably my omission, in the kits for the collage thing, you get 2 printed pages that say A5 inside book. They are your inside covers. Do not use those in your collage.
Right.
They are sized specifically for the inside of the boards.
Or that could be the outside if you wanted it to be.
It could be.
But
yeah.
You probably want that to be.
Yeah, I'd say you'd want that to be. Okay, so what did I do with my piece of board? I had it just then, didn't I? It's going to be one of those shows. Right, so.
You've got to be very organised for
yeah.
shows like this, haven't you?
Now, we always say you don't need too much glue on the board when you're covering them. I would say for this you need a bit more glue than you would usually use, because this is not flat paper.
No.
It's a bit more heavyweight, and it does need a little bit of coaxing to push down. So if you've got more glue on it, the better. So I'm going now with the paper bindery glue. And I'm going to bring that in, otherwise I'll get glue everywhere. Oops, off that rolls.
Now, we are selling the glue separately, but we do have a bundle where you can get the binding glue and the collage glue together. Remember, the actual book kit itself, or the journal kit itself, is going to come with the image transfer glue. Yeah. If you want the bigger one of that, that's on the website as well.
Okay. So you see, it's normally we would I'd scrape more of this off, but I want to keep this on, and do try, if you can, to make sure all of the board is covered. Yeah. Because it's got a little bit of a warp to it where this has got very gluey, you want to make sure that it's going to actually stick to all of the cover.
Now, if you do want both glues, that's on the screen now. Both of them, the paper binding glue and the matte collage glue, are just $11.99 for the 2.
Okay, so I've got the glue on. I'm going to get my paper in now. And I'm going to use this again because it helps me to position my piece of board. So I just put that. It doesn't matter if it's not exact, but as long as you get it roughly, I'm going to stick that down. Now, I'm going to turn it over, and this is now where you really now need to get some good pressure. Give it a massage. Yeah, you wouldn't normally do this with the ordinary one, the ordinary paper that we use for Janie, but because we've got so much collage on there, you want to make sure that it is sticking everywhere.
Nothing's lifting up.
Yeah, that's what you want. I probably have missed some, but take a bit more time than I've done there.
Could you put like a heavy book on it?
You could do and leave it, yes, absolutely. If you've got a bigger book press, you could put it in a book press and push it down, definitely. But you do need to make sure that you've given that some time to really push in. And then it's just like we would normally do. And that is the corner cutter. Again, that comes from the Spacer bundle. And I'm going to cut the corners off with it. Now, you could, if you don't fancy, there is this lip here to protect your fingers, but if you don't fancy cutting it straight like that, you can draw a line with a pencil and then cut
use scissors.
it.
Yeah. I tell you what, the spacer bars are really, really handy to have.
Oh, yeah.
And the bundle of those spacer bars we'll give you after the demo's finished, but
yeah.
they are available if you
want.
want.
Now, again, I wouldn't normally do this prior, but I just want to give that a bit of kind of muscle memory, if you like, that it's coming over. So we're going to put some glue along here. I would normally spread that, particularly with these ones, because, again, you're trying to make sure that it's all sticking. I'm just going to use my spatula and hope that it works.
And you do get full instructions.
Yeah, we get the instructions, you do, and it takes you through step by step. There will also be a video up on my YouTube channel showing the steps. I think I did done the entomology one step by step on a video. So
how do you find that on YouTube?
Papercraft by Carol.
Papercraft by Carol is what you search for on YouTube. Yeah.
And it's not up there yet.
Is that Carol without the E?
Carol with an E.
With an E.
With an E. Yeah. Okay. So now before I do that, I forgot the important thing, and that is to push these bits in like this. And this is a tool for my school board, and I use it just to push them in, and this will help us to have really lovely, neat mitered corners. I'll glue all over it now, but that's there. So we're going to push that over, and you can see that we've got no sort of hanging out bits on the corners.
That's what the templates are there for.
Absolutely. Okay. This one. So this is the same if you want to do something while I'm just finishing this. And then I'm just going to stick that on, and then we can move on to the next part.
OK, now, I haven't actually got the templates in front of me here, but we have got a little picture I think we can show them to, the spacer bundle. Have you got them there? Are these all the ones you get?
You don't have the labels on them, what I label them.
Oh, OK.
Yeah, the labels don't come on them.
These are basically spacer templates or spacer bars that allow you to get various different widths of spines to make sure that you get enough of the folding over for the papers when you're doing your book covering, and that's of course to get the angles right for the corners. So you've got a lot of people coming through for these. You can label them if you want to as well. They're made from an acrylics. They're really tough and strong. They should last you a lifetime if you look after them. £24.99, so you'd use that one if you want a 1 centimetre spine. That one if you want a 2.5 centimetre spine, that one for a 3.5, and that one for a 4.5. That's your corner, so that you've got enough to fold over when you're covering your book, and then that's for your right angles to do the folding over. So all of those together are just £24.99. Lots of you coming in for this. Lisa in West Yorkshire, Alison in Surrey, Leslie in Hampshire, Lynn in Staffordshire. These are invaluable. Makes you get a professional finish every time, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
OK, so I've now got my two boards covered.
Yep.
I want this one as my front cover, so I put that on the left. This is my piece of spine that I did fabric transfer on, so it's already prepped.
That still totally amazes me, that fabric transfer.
Yeah. Now, what you need to do is you get the fabric, the spine in your kit. I tend to cut just outside the black line. If you cut on the black line, it doesn't make much difference, but I would cover it just with sellotape. It makes it a bit stronger. And then I've used a screw punch to punch the holes. So I've already got them punched. Be careful if you've got this covered in sellotape, because I made that mistake. I found that didn't take all the sellotape out. And when I was trying to draw my things, I was thinking, why am I not getting a dot on my thing? It's because the plastic was still there. And
it got stuck in the tool?
It got stuck, it got stuck in the spine thing.
Ah, right.
So make sure you get all the bits out once you've punched it. So at the moment, this is just to help us to centre our boards.
Have you found a lot more people nowadays are making their own journals and books?
Oh gosh, yes.
More so than ever?
Oh, absolutely. It's huge. I mean, when I started, I didn't really know much about it. It's amazing how many people are out there now, you know, on Instagram and YouTube, and the ideas out there are amazing.
And it's a traditional technique that goes back centuries, really, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Okay, so I've placed my printed piece face down. I've put my spine template as central as I can. I tried to use the squares on my board to try and get it central. Doesn't always work, but we get the idea. Now, the way I do this then is I flip this over and I make sure I'm going to leave a gap between the template and the board, and I take my pencil. It's not so easy to see on this one, but I mark roughly where the edge of the fabric is, so that I know that I want my glue to go in that bit there. So I can just about make out my pencil mark.
And what glue do you use for this?
This is paper bindery again. For all of the binding stuff, we always use the paper bindery, and I'm just going to spread that out. That's not as good as it could be, but you get the idea. And that's going to go, make sure I got it up the right way, here. Making sure it's kind of level with the top and bottom. I've left a little bit of a gap. I'm just going to give it a bit of a push.
This is a great hobby to have or start, isn't it? I'm
going to grab this one because I know it will fit. Because I'm going to want to make sure that these boards line up at the top.
So you're deciding whether you want a 2.5 centimetre
No. Just ignore that for the now.
All right.
All I'm using it for the moment is to... You could use an ordinary ruler.
Okay.
Just to make sure that this board isn't down here. It makes sure I've got this board right in the right place.
Gotcha.
But first of all, I've got to put my glue on. Yeah, you can just use an ordinary ruler to do it, but I like to use the T-spacer because I know it's sort of hanging in the right place. Okay, let's get my glue on. And then this one will be our front cover.
Does this get quite addictive?
Oh, yes. I have.
In a good way?
Oh, yeah. People sometimes say to me, well, what do you do with them? And it's like, well, I do give them as gifts. I make a lot of YouTube videos, so I do stuff in them that goes on the YouTube videos. But I've got a lovely, lovely shelf of, you know, just different spines, different, you know, they just look nice.
I bet it looks gorgeous.
And I just love making them. I mean, you don't have to have a reason to make them.
The thing is, everybody needs notebooks. I mean, we're calling them journals, but at the end of the day, it can be a book, you know, for making little jottings, writing down your thoughts for the day, to-do lists. It could be a photo album, could be anything. So everyone will welcome this as a gift for someone that's really hard to buy for. Make them a handmade unique book.
Absolutely. Now, this is the strengthener. Now, where I left that little extra gap, it fits just nicely in now. Okay. And I've just marked, because it's a little bit longer than you need. So I'm just going to cut that bit off. And then all we're going to do is just put a little bit of glue. I would suggest when you do this, spread it out before you put it in, but I'm working at speed here. So that goes in. So that's going to now give us a nice strength. This is the other piece of fabric that you would have cut for your spine. It looks to me like this one's probably a bit longer than the other, but I can cut that in a minute.
40% of the William Morris inspired book has already gone. I'm not surprised. We had a feeling that would be the most popular one. So
I'm only putting glue on here for the minute. And I'm trying to get it roughly central. It doesn't matter if it's not exactly. And I'm going to just push it in here. I only want it stuck in there. Then I'm going to get my ruler, and I'm going to force my ruler into that corner.
Get a nice crease.
Get a nice crease, and then I am going to put my glue down here. I can see roughly where I need it. Again, you can take the time and spread it out. And then I'm going to just push, make sure it's pulled out, and just push that down. So that's now in. And don't ever make things awkward for yourself. Turn things round. You know, you don't need to do it all up the same way.
Don't need to be double jointed.
No, you don't. And then this one goes down here. Now you need to let this dry before you try sewing, because it just will be a little bit tricky. So we've got that. Now you see I've got this extra bit here. I can do one or two things. I can just continue to fray it till it comes up to the same, or I can cut it off. And I'll probably just just for the sake of quickness, I will just give it a little bit.
It's a thing of beauty, it really is. And it's a talking point in the home. Leave them out, leave them on the coffee table. Yeah.
Okay, so that's the medieval cover done.
Excellent.
So because, like I said, we can't sew that because it's not yet dry enough.
Okay.
I've got the next stage ready.
Well, shall we do just a little recap of what you've been using?
Fine.
And then we'll come back to the sewing part in a second. Now, some of the extras that we were talking about, the other bits in the bundle, the papers on their own, the 20 sheets are proving really, really popular. I've only got the entomology one here in front of me. The other two are on the stand there. But this is the sort of thing you can expect. This is the entomology. So you've got butterflies, and Janie's done the painstaking work of kind of composing these sheets for you. So any of these, remember, you can use in any way. You can cover the book with them. You could obviously do image transfer onto fabric using that glue, which we've got in the main bundle, which is the main journal collection. But look at this. Beautiful butterflies, insects, bumblebees. Everything and anything to do with entomology you'll find in here. You've got some written letters. There we've got some dragonflies as well. Beautiful. And as I say, Janie kind of spends all of her time, well, not all of her time, but a lot of her time, finding this amazing vintage artwork. I mean, these are little labels that you could attach to the insects as well if you were doing a display of them or something like that. So that is your 20 sheets of the entomology printed for $7.99. That's $7.99. The William Morris one, now they're on the steps, I can't get them, but hopefully you can see them over there. They're just on the top step. There we go, the bottom step, beg your pardon, that's it. There's the 20 sheets, just above the musical notes. So, going up a little bit. Those are the 20 sheets, aren't they, there, William Morris? Yeah, there we go. So there they are, 20 sheets of A4. Every one, as you can see, beautiful and different colourways, different designs, £7.99. So that works out to 20 pence a sheet, I think. I mean, yeah. You could use them for all sorts of things. You could use them in your scrapbooks. You could use them in, obviously, any journaling project that you want to do. Or you can, if you love William Morris prints, you could just put them in frames and hang them on the wall if you want to. It's entirely up to you. But there's lots and lots and lots of beautiful William Morris-inspired artwork there for just £7.99. PTJQ81. And then the other 20 sheets, remember, is the medieval, and that's obviously very opulent, very rich, very indulgent. Again, I could probably reach those and flick through them if you wanted me to, but that gives you an idea. 20 sheets of the papers, all of them different. Look at those colours. Aren't they amazing?
Beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous? So $7.99 gets you the medieval Mix It Up print pack, okay? £7.99. Now, the envelope journals, let me show you these. The entomology one I've got just here. Now, this is coming in the big bundle where you get all three, but if you want this on its own, it's so cute. This is your butterflies, predominantly in here. And again, you've got all the different elements that you can, of course, cut out. You get all the paper clips, you get all the little bits of ribbon. You can make little pockets. You get the little wooden frame that you can put on the front as well. It's almost like a wallet size, isn't it, really?
It is, yes.
Beautiful. And that is $12.99. That's the kit that you'll be getting. And this is the kit, if I just show you. And you will get instructions with it as well. You will get a bit of ribbon I've just dropped on the floor. But you get original maps, you get original manuscripts, you get original vintage pages from papers that are relevant to the subject. So that is that's the entomology one. There's all your little envelopes you can tuck things into, of course, as well. There's all your hardware too. So from a pile, you can make something as beautiful as that. And it's predominantly butterflies on the entomology. Okay.
Yeah, it is actually that. The envelope journal for the entomology is actually called Butterfly.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
And then the William Morris inspired one, again, to make this. You don't get the kit to make the journal, but you will get the kit to make the envelope journal, which is so cute and so sweet. Absolutely lovely. And again, I've got the bundle that's over there on the stand, but you get lots of artwork. You've got the little kind of brass effect frames, little bulldog clips, little paper clips in there as well, and colour-coordinated ribbon too. It's a lovely thing for £12.99. And that's PXJQ42, and that's the kit that you get, okay? With full instructions how to put it all together. You don't get any glue with that, so you will want to go for the matte collage glue and the paper binding glue as well if you want to put that together. PJXQ42. And then the medieval one, which is here. There we go. Again, everything apart from the glue you get. I mean, who would have thought that they were envelopes? It camouflages it completely, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
Beautiful thing. And really, really rich colourways. And this has also got a little bit of a William Morris feel about it too, in a weird way. Really lovely. There you go. So that one, $12.99, ASJQ90. That's what you're going to be getting if you go for that particular item number as well. And that wouldn't take too long to do, would it?
No. It's the decorating, and you can do as much or as little of that as you want. That takes the time adding in the extra ephemera and making tags and things.
Now, we've also got A7 card packs, but we'll get to after we do a little bit more of the demo, if that's all right.
Okay, so you get enough paper in the kit to make 7 signatures, and you just need to put them into groups of 3 and fold them in half.
So a signature is?
So in a book, you get these groups of paper like this. These are called signatures.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I perhaps get it on the overhead there. So each one of these is called a signature.
Right, got you.
Yeah.
Does it matter how many sheets you've got in a signature?
No. In this case, you need 3.
Right.
But you know, sometimes you might do 1 signature with 7 sheets in it.
Right.
It just depends how thick you want your book.
Okay.
So you just literally take 3 at a time, and you're going to fold them.
Is this special paper?
This is Janie's recycled cartridge paper.
Okay, lovely.
Now, in the instructions, it does tell you to fold the spine template in half to find your holes, but I find it easier to take a piece of paper that is the same length, fold it in half, and then mark the holes. I just find it personally easier, but you know, you can do it either way. Then what I do is open that up, and then I will do that. And that is going to allow me to pierce the holes in my signature. I'm only going to do 1 because I've got the rest already done.
Now, this is the piercing cradle. I know it looks a bit odd when you first see it, but it allows you to support your papers and get the holes. There's a little groove in the bottom that the piercing tool can go through.
So, because I folded it and I've got these marks, I can now just literally push down through. It doesn't need a lot of pressure, and I'm making the holes in my signature. And you would do that for all, I think it's 7 signatures, so you get the holes in the right place for your signatures. Okay, I've got some more there, so we don't need to do any more.
And if you do go for the piercing cradle, it comes undecorated.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I think. Did I have the show with you where we had all it on and I was decorating it?
Yeah,
I think it was. Yeah. Okay, so now I've got my spine template back onto my fabric. I'm using a friction pen. It's when you're using sewing that it erases with friction. But I would not necessarily suggest that you... Well, we're going to punch a few holes. I'm not going to punch all the holes for this because it will take a little bit of time.
Okay.
But if you've got your marks, this is where I discovered that... Yep, there we go. Didn't do those. Let's get them in the right place. This is where I discovered that I still had plastic in the holes when my little red marks didn't appear. Okay, so I'm going to use my screw punch. I'm just going to do 2 rows because then I can show you the sewing because it's different. I've just realised that I'm going to turn my board over, sorry, and use this side because you do need something underneath when you punch the holes.
Sure. Well, we do have this screw punch in the show as well. It's a Japanese-style screw punch, and it's $14.99.
Yeah. Whoops, and I missed. Sorry, that's my fault. I jumped out. You can do it with the thing still in. Okay, I'm on. You just need not quite a lot of downforce, but you do need to give it a little bit of welly, and my hands aren't always the greatest with this.
It's a great tool, though, isn't it?
Oh, it is, absolutely.
And it's got an antique look to it.
Right, I think mine's got a bit clogged up with the thing. So, but I think I've got enough holes here that I can get on with showing you the sewing. And
the Japanese screw punch is the perfect size for the holes you need.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And that also it fits when Jenny does the Mylar templates, the holes are that size.
Okay.
Okay, right. Now, these journals, we quite often bring you 3-hole pamphlet journals where you sew just through 3 holes. This is long stitch. This is a different kind of stitching. And all of the collage books are like this.
So you're making a feature of the stitching,
yes, you're making a feature of the stitching. So I've got 2 of my signatures, and in the pack, you get your thread, and you get this thing. It's like, I don't knit, I don't crochet, but I understand they use it to hold stitches or count stitches. Not really sure, that's not what I wanted. Where did I put my... Oh, there, I'm looking for my needles. Again, if you need needles, they will be on the next show. We've got those in a...
What, this evening?
Yeah, later today.
Okay.
So, you don't need to cut this.
And this is a special bookbinding thread?
So this is waxed thread.
Right.
If you don't have waxed thread and you're doing other bookbinding, if you've got embroidery floss and a bit of wax, which again we've got on the show later, you can make your own. So I'm just going to thread this needle. Okay. You
did well to do that on live TV.
I know. Taking a risk there, wasn't I? Okay, so I don't think this is... Oh, it is the back. Janie always suggests you work from the back and you have your signatures in front of you and you bring them over.
Right.
Don't always do it. But, you know, that's best practice. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through the hole in my signature and out this top hole here.
Yep. So you go from the inside out rather than the outside in?
Well, yeah, start from the inside and go out. Now, remember, you've got a lot of thread here. It does feel like it's a right pain to begin with, but it's worth it because it means you don't have to swap threads halfway through, and to do that on a long stitch can be a little bit tricky. So if you can work with it all, so I'm just going to put a little bit of tape just so I don't end up inadvertently pulling it through.
Low tack tape so it doesn't tear the pages.
Yep. Right, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back through that same hole. I'm really trying not to split this thread. That's the tricky thing. So I'm coming back through.
Yep.
Keep pulling. I should have just cut a smaller bit so that you could see what I was doing. Now, this is where I'm just going to hook my stitch holder through the thread.
Yeah.
So that when I pull it, it doesn't come all the way through. And I've got a little loop just held there. Okay? And I'm going to go... Now this bit's easy. This is just running stitch. Out through this one. Yes, I'm definitely regretting all the thread. And then back through this one. Sorry if I'm getting in the way of the overhead there. Back through this one. And now if you're looking to keep the tension, so making sure your stitches are nice and not tight but pulled through, always pull in the direction that you're sewing. And then we're going to go out this one, and we're going to go in that one.
It's pretty straightforward, isn't it?
It is. The next little bit is the trickiest when we get back up the top. Okay, so I would now, because I've sewn that one in, whereas in the three-hole pamphlet, we always sew one at a time. Now we're sewing all of them.
So you keep going with the same thread. You don't cut it.
We don't cut it.
Right.
Which is why you need the longer bit.
Gotcha.
So I'm coming now in this next hole here.
But remember, all of this will be in the instructions.
Yeah, it's all in the instructions, and it's all on my video as well. If you like to, if you're more sort of visual and want to actually see it as it's done, whichever works best for you. So I'm coming back in through here. And then back out through here.
Okay.
It's the bit at the top that is the thing that you need to look at.
Well, while you're carrying on doing that, there are a few things that we haven't got into the show yet that I really want to show you, and producer Laura wants to show you as well. So let's show you the A7 card packs. These are always very, very popular. You found them on the website. Vintage Blooms is this one. It's been on before, and it's been really, really popular. But these are like mini playing cards, but they're gorgeous. I mean, they can go into frames, they can go into your journals, they can go into any project you're working on. But it is really beautifully done, and they're card, not paper. How many of these do you get,
40.
Carol? 40. 40 in total for £7.99. But look at the artwork. 350 GSM, so it's a really lovely heavy-duty card. But if I just hold them up to the camera a little bit better for you so you can see. Aren't they gorgeous? So 40 of those.
I use those to make little mini journals.
Oh, look. Yeah, make them into mini journals. Well, that's a good idea. because they're actually cards. You can make them the front cover and the back cover of mini journals, or you can do with them what you will. You've got 40 there, and they're gorgeous quality. So that is your vintage blooms. 40 of those for $7.99. Really, really affordable. Lots of you have already found those on the website. If you want them, they're back in stock today, KBJQ64. And we've got the medieval, which is this one just here. Again, you could put these in your book. If you're making the journal, you can put these cards in the book. Really popular for the medieval. This is what Janie spends all of her time when she's not putting the kits together for you and running the business. She's out scouring the globe and the country. She goes on holiday and spends days in museums finding artwork that perhaps you'd be keen on, you'd be interested in. Absolutely lovely. Every little one of these is a miniature work of art. So 40 of those. Aren't they cool? They're really interesting to look at. And the stories that they're telling as well. Yeah, they are a little bit like artist trading cards, I suppose. But they're beautiful things. They really are. Gorgeous quality card. Lots of really interesting images on there. So that is $7.99 for those. And then the last one is your entomology, which of course are all the insects and the bugs and the butterflies and things like that. Again, 40 of these. Beautiful. How does she find all this artwork?
I don't know. She spends a lot of time looking through books.
Absolutely. Aren't they gorgeous? So again, a few of them in a box frame would look lovely on the wall, maybe in a conservatory or a dining room, office, anything like that. Beautiful. So there you go, 40 of those for just £7.99. So that's the 3 sets we've got for you of the A7 cards, and we're nearly out of time.
Yep, but I think I can do it. So I'm going to take this clip off now, and I've got the loop. And I'm going to put my needle through that loop. And I would then go down the next hole into my next signature. So we've used that loop as a... I haven't got another signature in there, but we've used it to link, because you need each of the... it's all going to knot now, isn't it, because we're in a hurry? Yeah. You need that loop to link. And then you can go back and tie it. I'm going to make a right... I'm sorry, I'm doing it, trying to do it quickly, and it's going wrong. So that would loop and link to that one. I would go back in, pull that through and tie it off. When you get to the other end, you would do the same. You would link back through that one each time you link through.
Carol, brilliantly demonstrated. You got it done in an hour. Well done. When's your next show?
5.
5 o'clock, and there's more tools and that sort of thing in that show as well. So, yeah, more on this, though, coming up a bit later on at 5 o'clock. If you want to go for any of these themes, we've got the entomology, we've got the William Morris inspired, and we've also, of course, got the medieval. They're all available as individual kits, so you can buy the big bundle for £40. Have a look at the website, and you'll see more. Thank you, Carol. Good to see you again.
And you.
We've got a Troy Dash in a minute with Hunky Dory. Don't go away.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Guess who's going to be back Wednesday the 9th of April from 1 p.m. right through until 4 p.m. I will be with you guys live in the studio, bringing you an amazing 3-hour takeover full of phenomenal deals and discounts. Now, last time I was there, it was one of the busiest HobbyMaker takeovers I have ever done. So trust me, you don't want to miss it.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Tune in on Monday for the exciting launch of Tilly Victor's new book, Modern Quilling. Discover 20 fresh, contemporary and colourful designs, all with step-by-step photos and clear instructions. This book provides all the essential quilling know-how you need to make your own beautiful quilling designs. So, tune in on Monday from 1 p.m.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hi everyone, Sunday afternoon continues at HobbyMaker. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Thank you for tuning in. Look, it's a Catter Day.
Hi,
You're back.
I am.
You're right.
I am, yeah.
Good to see you. Kat's here with some amazing shows today from Hunky Dory. Now, before you think we've lost our minds, we are going Christmas, aren't we?
We are.
For all three shows.
Yes.
But it's a trolley dash. A Hunky Dory trolley dash means one thing and one thing only: crazy prices. You may not be thinking. You'll be thinking Easter at the moment. You might be Christmas. Probably it's not in your mindset right now. But you know what? Give it a month or two, and you'll be starting to think about your Christmas projects. And when you get deals like we've got for you in this show today, they're too good to miss out on. They really, really are, aren't they?
Yes, definitely. And by bringing them now, we're bringing you back things that obviously you've seen last year, but they're going to be coming to you at amazing prices. And if we waited till later on in the year, you wouldn't get them at that price, because it'd be peak Christmas time, so you'd be paying peak Christmas prices.
And when they've gone, they've gone. We've got limited stock. This is the only show you're going to see what we've got in this show today. We're not repeating it 3 times. It's different shows each show today. The trolley dashing all day with Hunky Dory in 3 shows, okay? First thing to show you, and I love a craft magazine, because the craft magazines are always useful. You can use them and reread them again and again and again and again, and it's going to give you loads and loads of inspirational ideas as to how to make your Christmas cards, okay? Now, inside here, you've got free papers. If I go to the middle, look, all of these are pull-out, high-gloss paper, the same quality paper that you'd find in the duo pads and that sort of thing.
Yes, yeah.
So you get all of those double-sided papers. There's toppers in there as well, as you can see. Look at them. Aren't they absolutely gorgeous? So what would you pay for those? That's probably about £7 or £8 worth of papers, I would have thought.
You would think so, yes.
Absolutely. Beautiful. So that's in there. But more importantly than that, you've got page after page after page of inspiration. How to put your cards together. Now, should be £5.99. You're in there.
I am,
You are in there. Now, it may not be that you've got the same toppers, but it may be that gives you a layout idea. The instructions are going to be the same, but what toppers you use can be completely different. But this should be £5.99. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous quality magazine. Absolutely gorgeous quality. So page after page after page of Hunky Dory inspiration. You've even got some templates in the back as well. They're included too. But it's not going to be £5.99. Now, first clock of the show, I don't know how many clocks we're going to have, but this is going to mean that you are going to get one amazing deal on this today. £5.99's worth with the free papers inside as well, with all that crafting inspiration, all those layout ideas. Pop it in your basket and check out, because £5.99 is not the price. It's going to go lower. And 1 P&P per day, you can buy everything in the show. 1 P&P per day of £4.95. POHD 36. I can't remember the last time we put anything on the screen for as low as this is going to go. The fact it was last Christmas doesn't matter. Christmas is Christmas is Christmas.
It is, yes. It doesn't date.
Look, $2.99 with those bonus papers in there, included free of charge. When this is gone, it's gone. We've got a big stock of it, but it's literally, because it's out of season, going down to £2.99. I'm sure you've got a Christmas stash in your craft room. Every year you've got Christmas somewhere in your craft room. That's possibly, that's a time of the year where you make most cards, where you do most crafting for Christmas, isn't it?
Definitely. There was a lady who came through on the emails of the Facebook show before and said that she's now trying to do 2 cards a week.
Yeah.
So by the time she gets to Christmas, it's already
maybe
done.
60 or 70 cards done. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really good idea. But if you've ever had a Hunky Dory magazine, you'll know it's just absolutely useful, and page after page of hints, tips and inspiration, card layouts. It doesn't matter whether you've got those exact toppers, whether you've got that exact artwork, but it's giving you loads of ideas how to put cards together, isn't it?
Absolutely. And like I said, they don't have to be Christmas toppers that you're using it with. They'll have the same ranges. You know, when we do topper sets, there's always a circle collection in there. Yeah. There's a rectangle. There's a fancy bracket edge kind of shape. So you can just mix and match that layout in there with the new design that you've got in your topper.
I mean, it's not like it's 2 or 3 years old. It's 2024's Christmas magazine, and it's going to be relevant this year, next year, the year after, because Christmas always comes around same time every year. It's just a great little assistant to have, because this magazine is going to give you loads of inspiration, loads of tips and loads of help with putting cards together. Perfect for someone who maybe is just starting card making, doesn't quite know what goes where, what looks best.
Absolutely, and all the way through, because even us experienced crafters at the office, you get crafter's block occasionally. Yeah. You'll look at something and you're like, I cannot get my mind around this. And the first thing we do is go back to the crafting magazines and get some inspiration.
I think crafting magazines are probably the only magazine that you buy and you never throw away or you never give to the doctor's surgery, because, you know, it's a little reference guide. Like you say, if you're stuck for something to do, even if you want to put a birthday card together, check this magazine for composition. What looks good? Where should I put the topper? What can I do? What sort of shape card can I make? It's all in there for £2.99. This is setting the scene to what the trolley dash is going to be like, okay? POHD 36, first item. Check your basket out. That confirms your purchase. It doesn't cost anything to call the call centre. It doesn't cost anything to order on the website or indeed the app, but it's checking your basket out each time. Our system works in a way that it collates all your orders at midnight tonight. So you get a confirmation email overnight tonight showing what you bought during the day with 1 P&P. Okay, let's leave the magazine to one side for a second, and let's show you this. This is the stained glass Christmas collection. These are amazing. I love stained glass.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Now, we are limited on everything in this show. When the stock is gone, that is it. You will not be seeing it again. You get 2 of each of the topper sheets, as you can see here. Look at that robin and the poinsettia as well.
Stunning, isn't it?
Black foil too, which is really gorgeous. Very, very upmarket and opulent and different. So all of these toppers, but this is the luxury topper collection. You're getting the whole lot. Should be $19.99, but this is a trolley dash. If you want my advice, and Kat will back me up here, just put everything that you need in your basket, check out. Everyone will always pay the final low price. There's your beautiful cardstock. Let's get the price down. Yeah, the clock's going to take up too much time. Let's cut it in half. Half price for the topper collection that gives you all the printed cardstock and the printed and foiled cardstock as well. $9.99, less than £10 with 1 P&P. Look at that stained glass Santa.
Isn't it beautiful? I say, and it's happening more and more with Hunky Dory collections, but the stained glass is a perfect example of, we always used to call it accent foiling, but I think it's gone beyond that now. I think it's feature foiling. It's one of the main features of the toppers and the cardstock in this collection.
So you're going to get 24 sheets, 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled. Stock up now. Even if you don't use these for a couple of months, you've got them at half price. When the stock's gone, that is it. They will not be getting it back, and you're getting in well early. And you can have a lot of fun making your Christmas cards, maybe June, July, August time. That's when most people start to make theirs for the Christmas fairs in September and October.
Isn't it? And I bet this, if you had this last year, I bet this is one that you got compliments on. I bet it's one that people were saying, where did you get that card from? And if this is going to be your last chance to get those same kind of compliments this year, then make sure you get it in your basket.
And don't forget, we do ship to the USA. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95, $14.95 per day. Lots of new regular viewers in America I can see coming up up on our boards. Lisa's in New York, who's getting this as well. I mean, we've got more people want this than we have stock, so it's imperative you check your basket out, okay? MVHD 56. It doesn't matter how many times you order, how many phone calls you make, how many times you check out your basket on our website. It doesn't cost anything to order. Obviously, you buy what you want, and it's 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Now, to go with this collection, we've also got some other goodies, which you'll probably want to go for as well at the same time. Just check out everything as you go, and you won't be disappointed. Here we go. Now, these are back to front. Let me show you. This is foiled cardstock, edge-to-edge foil, but it's black foil. So don't expect gold or silver. It's black foil to time with the theme of the toppers, basically.
Yeah, that's it. So you can extend your kits even further. You can look at your box making, your bag making, your gift tags, all those extra bits and pieces that you'd like for Christmas.
A Holly and the Berries, obviously that is festive. I don't think that's particularly festive. The first two sheets I showed you aren't particularly festive. I love that, black on black.
Isn't it stunning?
Whoa. Then you've got snowflakes. OK, that's festive. And so's that one. But edge-to-edge black foiling, that's not festive, really? So some of these are useful all year round, absolutely useful all year round. That's not festive, I don't think. No, that could easily be used in cards for any season, for any occasion, so can that. So this is an opportunity, black foiling, and you get a total of how many here? You get 16 sheets of this in all these different hunky-dory colours. Look at that flourish. That doesn't say Christmas to me.
No.
Really beautiful. Black foiling is so different. You're used to seeing silver, you're used to seeing gold, not necessarily used to seeing black. 16 sheets of edge-to-edge foiled cards should be $9.99. Not today. This is limited, okay? We have only a few of these available. $5.99, that's a 40% reduction, 40% saved, and I reckon half of that, or maybe even 2/3 of it, could be used all year round.
Yeah, definitely.
Without a doubt. And it is the classic, loved, adorable, scoreable. Look at that. 16 sheets for under £6. Absolutely crazy trolley dash prices from Hunky Dory. Don't miss out on this, please. You'll be kicking yourself if you do. That first collection we showed you with the toppers, that's going to sell out any second now. So if it's not in your basket, put it in your basket and check out quickly. Get this in as well. You can order 20 different things in different transactions. It's not costing you a penny on the phone or on the app or on the website, okay? ERHD 12 will get you the edge-to-edge black foiling. Really, you don't do black foiling very often, do you?
No, it's usually just like signature collections, like the stained glass. And there's usually one pops into the Blockbuster there, but that's about it, really.
That's about it. OK, don't miss out on that one. That's going very, very fast. Well done to all of you. Has that gone? Just sold out? That's gone. Have we still got the black foil toppers? I think we're over-allocating. They've gone as well. OK, yeah, everything's going to go. The stained glass, sorry to reach across you, the acetate. Now, this is, again, black foiling to go with the theme of what's just sold out. You've got to be very quick. I've got to warn you. I'll tell you what. I'll use the back of this. That will show the... Look at this. How many sheets of this do you get? You get 16 sheets of black foiled acetate. Look at that. Again, that doesn't say Christmas.
Nope.
Yep, totally across the board. Very, very versatile. Next one. That is Christmassy. Would you be tempted to add your... alcohol markers and things like that to colour them in?
Yes, you could get your Prism craft markers on there, picking out those lovely reds and those greens and your nice stronger tones, make that really, really stained glass effect.
So that does say Christmas, the poinsettia, definitely. This one doesn't. This is just a geometric pattern. Really different. Again, if you wanted to colour some of those in, you could do that as well. But that's really beautiful too. And then I think the last one is this here. So you're going to get 4 designs... 4 of each, is that right? 4 designs, 4 of each. Look at the snowflakes. Aren't they gorgeous?
So pretty.
Absolutely pretty. Very, very pretty. And it's the same on both sides. Sometimes when you see the gold foiling, it's silver on the back and gold on the front, but this is black on both sides, OK? Really gorgeous. Yeah, 16 sheets, 4 of each, $11.99. That's the normal price. Today, it's a trolley dash. You've got to be quick. You've got to get it in your basket and check out each one as you go to confirm your order. £5.99 for 16 sheets of black foiled acetate.
That is crazy.
Crazy but good. Crazy but good. And I reckon half of them are generic and half of them are festive, OK? HXHD 69. Now, I tell you what, shall we do a little quick demo?
Yes.
We'll keep the details of the acetate on the screen because we've got quite a big stock of this, but it's going fast. Kat will let you go over and do something with the kits that we've shown you so far. We've got tons more in the show, so don't think it's just what we've shown you. Can people shop ahead? Yeah, if you go onto the website, you can shop ahead, and everyone will pay the final low price, because the price it starts at will not be the price you pay. Everyone pays the drop price, and everything's going to crazy prices in the show. So shop ahead, get in early before things sell out. Okay, Kat.
Okie dokie. So we are going to take the beautiful Christmas Miracle out of the set. And we have just brought in some black mirror card to match the mirror foiling that's on there. We're going to take this. We are going to trim for the top. We're going to trim this down to 3 notches under the 8 inches. And then we are going to cut from this side to start off with. We are going to cut a 3 notches under the 6. And then we are going to trim this to 3 notches under the 6 also, which should just be a tiny sliver, just like that. And then what we're going to do is, this is going to be the base of our card, but we want to take this element out at the bottom here to create kind of like a faux stepper look. So I'm going to pop this on to my board. From the bottom, we're going to take this to 3 notches under the 2. Mm-hmm. We are going to move my blade up here, and we're just going to take the blade up until it hits that first black foiled line on this side. Lift up your guide, and then we're going to do exactly the same on the other. And then we are just going to go in with our scissors and start to fussy cut, following that black edge all the way around. I'm just going to come to the top here. Just take your time. You can go in with your craft knife if you're more comfortable with that. Mm-hmm. But cut that all the way out till you are left with a piece like this that we can use at the bottom as our element. So we're just making the most of our cardstock.
But don't think you have to always use the A4 as A4. Chop into it.
Oh, no, definitely. There's so much you can get out of a piece of card. It's unbelievable. So, again, let's take this down to 6 inches. This is our mat, so we want the full... Ooh, nearly made a mistake. We want the 8 inches. Mm-hmm. So we're just going to trim that there. We are going to take this one to 6 for our full mat. And then we will do a 2-inch. We need to make sure this is the 6 across by the 2, and then this should just sit past that bottom bit that we've popped there.
How do you keep all those measurements in your head?
I don't know. I think it's like darts players, isn't it? They just know all the checkouts and stuff like that. Yeah. Just because you do it so often. Yeah. It's just there. So we're going to use our construction glue to pop this onto the bottom. Now you just want to make sure that you pop in the glue onto that little rectangle section here. You don't want to come above, because this bit's going to pop up over the top. You don't want it sticking where it shouldn't be sticking. Mm-hmm. And we will just, and as soon as you add that mirror mat on there, it just really brings that bit to life. And we will go with our top layer.
Stained glass, though, is perfect for Christmas, isn't it? It really is.
Yeah, definitely. Especially when you bring in, like you said, like your elements of the acetate that you can colour in yourself. And you can make those like 3D projects and home decor projects that you can add things like lanterns and stuff like that, and you can add like the faux candles behind and really bring them to life.
I mean, this is making use of it being out of season. You know, you're getting the massive reductions, crazy prices, great value. You'll know that you're going to want to make Christmas cards in the next, 3 or 4 months. So get the stock now while it's at a crazy price, saving you so much money. I mean, if you buy one of everything in the show today, you're going to save a small fortune.
Absolutely.
I think lots of you probably will as well.
So let's just get that onto our card blank, which is an 8x6 10-fold. We're not going to pop this down just yet, because we're going to work with some of our other toppers. So we're going to work with this main one here. Mm-hmm.
The same image that's on the A4?
It is, yeah. So we're just replicating that down. But I think it's one of those where you can use it twice and it doesn't look too busy. We'll take out our ribbon border while we're here. We will chop this down to 3 notches under the 8, so we know it's going to fit the length of our card perfectly. Mm-hmm. I mean, you could just mark this if you want to. But you know, I like to keep on your toes, whether I'm just going to freehand it or measure it. It all depends on my mood. So just add some tape on the back there, and we can bring this down the left-hand side of the card like that. Now, this is where I'm going to bring in my acetate. And there's so many fun things you can do with acetate, and I know some people can be a little bit intimidated by it, but if you're just starting out, just using it as an extra element, just to add a little bit of pizzazz to your card, is the easiest thing to do. So all we're going to do...
Have we still got stock of the acetate? Is that still available? Okay, the black acetate is still available if you'd like it. 16 sheets, 4 designs, 4 of each. Be quick though, it's going fast.
So I'm just adding this to the bottom right corner, and I'm trying to get as much of that black design in there as possible, and then save as much of the rest of the acetate as possible. And we're just going to fussy cut around that until you have a section that's like this. So you can just see we're just adding that layer behind, but when you put it onto your cardstock, it just brings something else. So I've added some foam pads. We will just pop that on.
And so far, that card doesn't say Christmas to me. Obviously, the nativity, when you put that on it, will. But at the moment, that could be a card with any other topper in the middle of it.
You could take it anywhere you wanted to, couldn't you?
Good.
So let's take out that middle frame, and we will add our little topper back on. Just pop a couple of foam pads down. Come on. And pop that in the centre. Then we're going to take this piece back up. Now what we're going to want to do, because we want it to sit it at the front loud and proud, going to add our foam pads to the middle here, but we are going to double them up just so we've got that extra bit of depth. So we'll just...
So that'll make it, what, 4 mil high?
4 mil,
yeah.
So if you've got the 4 mil foam pads, you can use them instead. Whatever you've got in your stash or you're more comfortable using.
Okay.
And we'll just add this back on to the front. Just lining it up with the outer edge of your card. Your bottom layer's there. And then we will take Christmas blessings. We'll keep the sentiment quite simple.
Aren't the colours gorgeous too? Really lovely colourways. Just looking on the counter here, we've probably got about another 8 or 9 items in the show, all going to trolley dash prices. You've got to be quick to get these deals. There's your finished card. That beautiful? Brilliant. Using that acetate in the actual aperture. If you want the acetate, 16 sheets. We've still got stock of that deal at the moment. £5.99 for 16 sheets of black foiled acetate. Now, the heartwarming Christmas acetate, I've got that over here as well. Now, this is going back to the more traditional gold and silver. Let me just get a sheet of white card. Now, this is just a collection on its own. There's no accompanying elements to it. It's basically gorgeous acetate in different designs. So there's your snowflake. Again, you're going to get 16 sheets in total, 4 designs, 4 of each. There's your snowflake. As well as your snowflake, you'll get 4 of this one, which is your top and bottom corner decoration, which I think you'll find is absolutely lovely. And this is in true hunky-dory style. If you want to flip it over, the back of it is silver. So if you'd rather have the silver foil on show, you can do. If you'd rather have the gold, as intended, that's that there. And again, that doesn't say Christmas to me, to be honest. That's an all-rounder. So you get 4 of that one. You're going to get 4 of this one, which is poinsettia again, so that ties in nicely with some of the cardstock we had a few minutes ago. 4 of the gold poinsettia or your silver. And then the last one is down the bottom, if I can grab it. You've got this one, which is your beautiful flourish. Now, again, that's not Christmas to me. It can be, but it doesn't have to be. There you go. How gorgeous is that? So 16 sheets of your beautiful gold foiled acetate or silver, ALHD 93. This is going quickly as well. It's £5.99 for 16 sheets. These prices are brilliant. It's going to be like this all day long with Hunky Dory. There's 3 more shows, this show and 2 more. And everything is different in the shows, but it's all at trolley dash giveaway prices, because that's what we're doing basically, virtually giving it away. So £11.99 down to £5.99 saves you £5, which is your P&P paid for the whole day. You can shop for the rest of the day without any other postage charges whatsoever, apart from the £4.95. Half the stock of this is gone already. Loads of you jumping ahead and getting these deals. Now, the Festive Decadence Picture Perfect pad. OK, I've got that here. Now, let me show you this. I love, love, love Hunky Dory's pads, whether it's the Duo pads or whatever. But this is Festive Decadence, so it's an Art Deco feel to it. All the artwork is Art Deco. Now, instantly there, I look at that sheet and I'm thinking, one topper, two toppers. There's possibly 3 cards you can get out of that sheet, that one sheet.
Yeah.
Look at the sheen. And, of course, if you don't want the toppers, you've got a beautiful printed Art Deco back to the papers as well. You get a few of each, as you can see there. So if you want to cut into them and decoupage them, the black and the gold, I always think, looks real Art Deco. It's that London skyline with the fireworks.
So regal, beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful? All the best. What did I say? All the best to you both. Hope all of your festive wishes come true. But these are potentially cards on a sheet, literally cards on a sheet. That almost looks like a bit of an Art Deco Cinderella, looking at the clock.
It is, yeah. It's got that kind of vibes, hasn't it? It could be like looking towards midnight for New Year's. This is a perfect pad for like New Year's Eve and things.
Absolutely.
Isn't it gorgeous?
The vintage car, everyone dressing up. We don't really do that much now, do we? Well, you dress up.
Do I?
In your cowboy boots.
Oh, yeah. It's not quite
not quite the same.
Art Deco, is it?
No. And nice to see some fellas in there as well, actually.
They always look so suave and sophisticated, don't they?
In their DJs, absolutely. Really beautiful, this. So you've got, how many sheets in here? You've got 48 sheets, and you've got the iconic silk coating on the papers too. These trim and cut beautifully well, so they're a dream to work with. And again, you get that lovely opulent rich background on the reverse of the pages as well. But glamour, absolute glamour on every single sheet here. Now, any day of the week, these pads are $11.99. Today, it's a trolley dash. Already loads of you putting this into your basket. It's the lowest price it's ever been, $5.99. And if you can get 3 cards out of one sheet, you've got 48 sheets. You're looking at maybe nearly 150 cards. Yeah. OK, you've got to have the card blanks and everything else, but yeah, potentially you've got 150 toppers in there to make 150 cards. It's gone bonkers. Nearly half the stock is gone. You're saving a £5. No, you're actually saving £6. Yeah, you're saving £6 off this one, which is more than covering your P&P for the whole day. Multi-order, go for 2. Nikki in Bedfordshire has done just that. Well done, Nikki. It's almost, yeah, it is 2 for the price of 1, isn't it?
And it's essentially an 8x8 card making kit.
Yeah.
Because you've got your papers in there for your background, you've got your toppers, and you've got your sentiments and some additional elements. Like you said, you just need to bring a card blank, some mirror if you want to, maybe some acetate if we've got some coming up, and you're ready to go.
But just look at the quality you've got there. THHD91, call the call centre, tap the app, or use the website, hobbymaker.com. Either way, fill your boots. All of these are on our website now, so you can order in advance. And if you ordered this 10 minutes ago when it said $11.99, you won't be paying that. You'll be paying $5.99 like everybody else. So if you want to stock up, and if you've got to go out somewhere and you're thinking, I can't stay till 3 o'clock, I want to get these bargains, just put them in your basket, check out, you'll get that confirmation email, and you'll also get an email at the end of the day showing you everything that you've bought and that one P&P of £4.95. OK, 80% of this is now gone. It's going to sell out. Now, we've also got the acetate to go with it, which is just here. 16 sheets of Festive Decadence acetate. Now, I've got a funny feeling that this isn't going to be screaming Christmas either. I don't think it is. I mean, these are snowflakes, so yes, they probably are more festive than anything else, but they could also be little stars if you wanted them to be.
Yes.
Yeah. So you get 4 sheets of each of these. You get 4 sheets of that one. You get 4 sheets of this one, which again is Art Deco. Doesn't say Christmas, but it certainly says Art Deco. Love that. And that would look good either portrait or landscape.
Be fabulous for making a stepper card with that one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Now, what about swags? Now, again, this isn't Christmas. This is all year round. You've basically got, I mean, that could be quite a theatrical card if you wanted to be with a swag. It really
could, yeah. It's going to work with so many different styles of toppers. Again, it doesn't have to be Christmas and it doesn't have to be Art Deco.
And the next one doesn't have to be Christmas either. It's fireworks. And that could be any celebration. You know, you have fireworks on, you know, wedding receptions, any type of celebration.
Engagements. Lots of parties have them now, definitely. Congratulations. It's just anything.
Look at the price. $5.99. Maybe you're doing invitations to a silver partnership, a wedding, there's going to be fireworks, that sort of thing, celebration for a milestone birthday. Fireworks were appropriate for all sorts. HWHD 27, limited in this one now, not many of these to go around. $5.99, saves you £6. HWHD 27. I reckon the only one that's Christmas in that is the snowflakes. The rest of them are Art Deco all year round. Just grab them. And remember, if you don't want gold, flip the gold ones over because you'll find silver on the reverse side. There you go. Silver that side, gold that side. Love it. So 16 sheets of those. They're going to sell out fairly soon as well. Right. Now, we've got these little MDF characters and little shapes. These are really cute. These are the Porsum, what does it say? Porsum portraits. There we go. Now, what these are little lasered MDF shapes. So they're all, as you can see, snowflakes there. But look at what you can do with them. You've actually got not only the snowflakes, you've got little hats, which you could put on maybe pictures of your pets, and you've got little paw prints as well.
So cute.
They are so adorable. So you've got, there's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, I think, 15 of the Santa's hats, and you've got 4, 8, 12 of the paw prints, and then you've got all of those snowflakes there as well. So the Christmas paws, MDF shapes, if you want them, they're normally $9.99. Not today. HIHD 25. Today you can get the whole lot for £5.99. And put in an MDF embellishment on a card, you could charge maybe 50p more for that card.
Oh, at least, definitely, yeah.
Maybe even more.
And there's ways you can use them where you can make them as take-off elements for something else. You can make them into maybe earrings on a gift card and things like that as well. So you can turn them into a gift along with your matching card.
Yeah, you can do, definitely. Make them into little charms maybe to hang from your phone or your bag. You could paint them, you could colour them with your pens. You could then put glossy accents over the top, make them shiny.
Yeah, you can heat emboss them. You can add your glitters to them. So many different things. And
maybe you fundraise for charity, for, you know, animal charities, that sort of thing. The paw prints would be really, really useful for that. So £5.99, we've knocked £4 off the price, HIHD 25. If you want these, add them into your order. I know it's tempting on a show like this to build a basket up, and I know maybe that's a habit that you've got into over the years. But if you do that, you're not saving anything by doing that because there's only one P&P, so you're not saving on your P&P. It's one P&P per day, but you run the risk of missing out of things. So just check them out individually. These are going very quickly. I'm not surprised. HIHD 25. Okay, now the luxury topper collection. Which one? The Santa Paws. Okay, so here we go. Here comes Santa Paws. Lots of you have ordered this in advance. I think half the stock of this has gone by you just going to the website and seeing it. Santa Paws, I remember this when it first came out. It's adorable. Maybe it's a cat or a dog's first Christmas with you as a family, or maybe that was last year. Look at these. And this is an 888 configuration. So 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled. But look, you've got your four-legged friend with the snowman there. You've got little robins there as well. Really gorgeous. Probably 3 cards off a sheet, do you reckon?
Oh, yeah, easy.
Maybe even more?
Yeah.
Look at the donkeys meeting the little puppy. It's adorable. This is on Matt-tastic, by the way. This is nearly about to sell out. I've just been told. I'm not at all surprised. Multi-order. Let's get the price down. We have to $9.99. Down from $19.99 to $9.99. It's a complete card kit, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
It's gone. Sold out. Oh, sorry. It's gone. Sold out. You've got to be quick on this show. You've got to be very, very quick on this show. Okay, now we have got the edge-to-edge foiled cardstock to go with it. Now, this is on your Matt-tastic as well, and it's all adorable scoreable. Even though it's Matt-tastic and not the glossy, it's still bendy ink technology. Now, I reckon some of these aren't just to do with animals, and certainly aren't just to do with Christmas. Look at this. All the stock is going very fast. Some we've not even got to yet are getting very low in stock. There's some snowflakes, so that's obviously very festive. But the colourways that these have been foiled onto are going to complement the colours that have been used in the Santa Paws.
Yes.
So they're designed to kind of go together, aren't they?
They really, really are. But like you said, they're going to work with so many other things as well. There's nothing, it's not like it's just designed to be all paws and cats and dogs on the foil cardstock. No. So even if you miss your opportunity on the topper collection, you can still buy this and get it to work with so many other items.
I mean, that's got holly and berries, which is obviously festive. That's not festive. Doesn't have to be at all. It's just beautiful, foiled, adorable, scoreable, Matt-tastic cardstock in a burgundy, in a blue. Look at that, the amount of foiling on that, and it's so accurate. The detail in that is phenomenal. That's what Hunky Dory do. That's what they do so well.
We try.
You try and you succeed. There we go. And there's that beautiful flourish, and that could be sea, it could be waves, it could be a breeze or wind or whatever you wanted it to be. But on Mactastic, something about the foiling on Mactastic, it just looks really lovely.
It's just even more opulent and elegant, isn't it?
Yeah. Stock up on your stash. £4.99. I reckon a couple of those designs are festive. The rest of them are just generic patterns that seem and just go to, well, you know, they work with the Santa Claus. They've sold out. That's sold out. So the edge-to-edge foiling has gone. Now, the White Christmas, let's go to that. Should we do the toppers first? Toppers first? Yeah, so the White Christmas toppers, it's not just toppers, it's a card collection, okay? Now, as soon as we show all of these, they are absolutely flying out the door. Again, this is that 888 configuration. So 8 sheets of toppers, and you've then got 8 sheets of printed and 8 sheets of printed and foiled. Hang on a second, some of these are around the wrong way. Let me just flip these round for you. Okay, so let's start with the toppers. You've got these beautiful little cottages that you can see in the countryside with snow on the roofs. Oh, wow. Didn't see this first time round.
The beautiful Canadian goose. This is one of my favourites in the collection. There's so many in this beautiful set. And so many different styles within it, even though it's got that kind of theme of snow running throughout. It is beautiful.
So, again, 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, 8 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock. Look at that scene. The Christmas tree in the centre of town, the Canada geese. I've got a few of those down the bottom of my garden at the moment. Then you've got your robin and the robin meeting Santa. Aren't they great? Then you've got the trawlers down maybe in Cornwall. It could be anywhere, really, couldn't it? Beautiful. And then the greenhouse or the orangery. And the cat maybe seeing snow for the first time.
I think there's an awful lot in this collection as well that would work beautifully for Christmas birthdays and birthdays in Christmas time, not just around Christmas itself.
And you're looking here at £9.99. £9.99. I mean, all of these collections are normally a lot more than that. They're normally around the £23 mark, something like that. So to get it for £9.99 today, 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, 8 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock as well. Lovely scenes. So it's a bit mixed up, this one, apologies, but certainly you can see everything you're going to get.
It's driving my OCD insane.
Sorry.
I just want to put it all in the right order.
It's all out of order, isn't it? Yeah. But yours will be in the right order and all beautifully packaged as well. Again, the Canada geese there. There's so much in there. If you want it, be quick, please. $9.99 will get you that collection. That is called your Christmas Luxury Topper Collection, the White Christmas, okay? We've got more people want that than we've actually got available, okay? So please be quick. And then the inserts to go with it, this is like finishing off beautifully. This is the White Christmas inserts. Now, they are always good value for money. Let me just make sure they're all the right way round. The prices are ridiculous because it's out of season. That's the only reason we can do these prices, because basically we're not really thinking of Christmas until maybe June, July time. But if you buy now, you save the money, you've got it there. $2.99, you're joking me. $2.99 for all these inserts, and there are 16 sheets of the inserts. And they go right the way across the page as well, these beautiful kind of ghost images. They
do. The design, it's basically just the design of one of the card designs, but muted down and put in paper, so you can then trim into it, whether you just want to put a section in your card or you want to fold it and do it like a fold out insert. You can run it through your printer to add your sentiments on if you want to, or you can just use them as a more ghosted version on the front of your card.
These have just sold out. Inserts have gone. Congratulations if you got them. That's how quick you've got to be. Okay, Festive Elegance is down the end here. Okay. Now, the way that Hunky Dory package their toppers, they make it and package it so that it's visible from the back and the front. So let me just turn these around, because they will do your head in if they're not in the right order. Okay, here we go.
Me?
Eh?
Me?
It does my head in as well. Okay, now Festive Elegance is this one. Now, this has got the most beautiful fuchsia foiling. Look at this. That's different for Christmas.
It is very different. We do like to pop a couple of little surprises into our Christmas collections for you. And I think that one worked absolutely beautiful last year.
Prices come down. It's half price. £9.99. Even the peacocks get in the festive spirit. Look at that.
And that the last topper that you saw, the one before, was the individually best-selling topper for Christmas last year.
Oh, this sheet?
So if you're wanting it, this is a way to get it again.
Oh, I didn't know. That sheet was the most popular. Okay. So here you're getting an amazing deal. Again, it's the 888 configuration. Someone's into their music. That's something I'd love to have one day. I mean, this is a game of who can get in first with this. This is about to sell out. It's gone. Sold out at $9.99. Congratulations if you got it. And then the inserts. Festive Elegance inserts is about to go as well. You're just jumping ahead of me, which is... I wish we could have more stock. This is the end of the stock, though, OK? So if you've gone for the Festive Elegance toppers that I've just shown you, go for the inserts. That makes absolute sense. £2.99 for basically 16 insert sheets. Isn't that amazing? There we go. So these are going quickly, too. Have we got anything left? Ish. OK. Now, these have gone. They've sold out. A question from Diane, if we could go to the Decadence pad again. We still have stock of this, which I'm surprised at, actually. But Diane, yep, we can go through the Decadence pad again for you. Now, these are beautifully printed on a silk paper. So it's not card, it's paper. But I'm always amazed just how beautifully they cut. When you cut these elements out with a trimmer or a pair of scissors, it's absolutely fine quality paper. It really, really is. And you get multiples of each one. So if you want to decoupage a character and fussy cut into them, you can do that. But isn't that just amazing? And again, that doesn't say Christmas to me. That says celebration. That's, you know, that could be a birthday. It
really does. And I love how the light is encaptured in these images. So there's no actual, because this is a plain printed piece of like glossy paper, there's no actual metallics within there. There's nothing foiled onto it.
No.
But it looks as if there is, and then as soon as you add like a mirror mat behind it, it looks absolutely stunning, and it makes it look like there's elements there that aren't. It's so well designed.
It's beautifully well designed, and the age of glamour, glitz and glamour, absolutely brilliant. So although some of them are festive, a lot of them are just celebration, any celebration. THHD 91, okay, THHD 91, £5.99. This is going very fast as well. Be quick if you want anything, and remember you can shop ahead of us, or if you've just turned the TV on, you can go to our website or go to the app and see everything that's in the show, but it's all trolley dash prices. That's going to sell out any second. Now the magazine we still have stock of. Where did I put the magazine? It's under there. Okay, now a magazine that's all about Christmas. You might think to yourself, well, why do I want that in April? The thing is, people in the crafting world start thinking of Christmas very early in the year. Very often, June time is when we do a lot of our Christmas launches, into July and so on. So Christmas is something people, especially crafters like yourself at home, are thinking about all the time, making in advance of the Christmas fairs and that sort of thing. And what this is here to give you, it's loads of ideas and inspiration. Whether you're using this exact topper or not, it's just giving you layout ideas, composition ideas.
It really is, and like we said before, it doesn't even have to be Christmas. This will run across all your different topper sets that you've got. So you could have bought a topper set last week, and I'll guarantee that you'll find inspiration in here that you can use with it.
Exactly. Now, if you bought any of the kits from us today, again, this is going to be a great one to have by your side to give you ideas. We've got the, is that the same Canada Goose that we had in one of those collections? I think it might have been. But these pages in the middle are pull-out pages, and they're they're not substandard quality. They're the same quality paper that we were showing you then in the Picture Perfect pad a few minutes ago. So you've got that lovely satin sheen to the finish of the papers, wonderfully printed. Not only background papers, but also lots of toppers there as well. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 potential toppers on that sheet.
There is. Can I just double check something?
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a feature in here, because I did it last year, and I'm sure it's the same. That is how many cards you can make just using the papers that are in the pad. So I think we get to, I think it's about 12 or 14, I'm not sure. Card 1, card 2, she's broke it down into different sections.
So how many cards you can make out of the papers?
From your free papers. Let's see if it says on here.
Yeah,
so even if you are just using, let's just have a quick look. Will it say the actual number? But we can do a quick count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
12 cards?
So just using the papers and toppers out of here with no repeat elements, you can make 12 cards.
So you don't necessarily have to have the toppers that are featured in the magazine to do the projects, because they're actually talking about what you're getting as a freebie in the middle of the magazine. So that's really, really good. Didn't realise that. And then loads of other ideas in there too. Should be £5.99. Today it is £2.99, and lots of you are going for more than one. Sharon in Leicestershire's gone for 2. Christine in Nottinghamshire's gone for 4. They make great gifts for any crafty friends you might have. Maybe you go to a crafting group at the weekends or something. Take a few of these down and share them out to your friends and family next week or whatever. £2.99, absolute steal. And this will never be thrown away. You never throw away a crafting magazine, because you read it once and then you come back to it a few months later and read it again. Then when you, like you said, lose your mojo one day, just go and reach for it again and think, oh, I'll make a card like that or like that. So, yeah. Loads and loads and loads of ideas in there. I'll let you know when that sells out. POHD 36 is your item number. Now, we anticipated that we were probably going to sell out of things early, and that's indeed what is happening. So with that in mind, we can, and we are going to, come on to some amazing hunky-dory storage. Now, this is available for you. It's one of the best sellers. It's the Super Caddy. Now, apologies for the ripped label on the front. Yours will be completely new and pristine. This has been used so many times for so many months. It's a great storage system. Lift up the handle, that opens up the front, opens up the drawer, and then you've got access to 16 lockable drawers. How cool are they?
They're so useful, aren't they?
Now, if you've got hunky-dory ink pads, you only need 7 of those to hold all of them, the complete collection, and then they're all visually on display. You can see exactly what's in there. But I love the fact that it's like a briefcase. Don't do what I did. The first time I saw this, I lifted up both handles, and of course that's the front opens up. You literally use that side of the handle to carry it, perfectly balanced. Everything's visible inside. Another thing, the actual boxes, as you can see there, they've actually got their own little shelves that they sit on. So you can take one out of the middle and they don't all come falling down, they stay put. So what do you put in yours, Kat? What do you use it for? All sorts of things, I suppose.
Well, it's usually, like you said, we start with the inks. That takes up my first 7, and then I will have my acrylic box in another. I'll have my blending tools in another. I might put some pens in one, some of my bigger ink pads that we use alongside our inks. You can put your embossing powders in there. That's if you were going down that direction. You could use it as storage for your little books, for saving all your scraps. So you could have a box for your gold mirror, your silver mirror scraps, your black mirror scraps. When you're doing your decoupage and things where you're cutting out intricate detail, but maybe you like to do that in the evening on your lap, so you've got it when it's ready to go. You can store it in these boxes, so on the day you can just pull it out and it's ready to go. So many uses.
It is £39.99. It is not going to be that today. You're getting them in your baskets. Alice in Moray's already checked out. Hi, Alice. Irene in Bristol, Jennifer in Lincolnshire, Angela in Kent, going for this. Maybe you've got one already and you're buying another 1 or 2. Stock up. We are taking the price lower today. It will stack one on top of the other. You can have 3, 4, 5 on top of each other if you want to. And, of course, you can interchange. If you've got the extra spare boxes that we've got, you can buy extras of these. We do packs of 3 of them. And you can just, take ones out you don't need one day and then put other ones in that you do need. We're giving this to you today at a fantastic £29.99 for 18... Was it 18? No, 16. 16 of those lockable trays, which you can put all sorts in. You could use it for things other than craft. You could use it for getting organised in your garden shed. Maybe nuts and bolts and screws and stuff like that. You could put pens in them if you wanted to. All sorts. Lots of you are going for more than one. Irene in Bristol's gone for 2 of these. And they look good in your craft room too, don't they?
They do. They just give it that lovely clean and streamlined finish. It's a fact because they stand by each other so nice and neat, and it's just great that you can see into them at a moment's grab, but you can add your own stickers on so you can mark on them, like if you've got blues and pinks and greens like in your stamps in one colour and stuff. It's just so handy.
And of course, all the hunky-dory storage looks the same. It's made from the same very good quality, flexible but durable plastic. You've got the purple handles, of course, as well. It's just lovely. I mean, I'm moving house soon, and just getting organised and getting packed and things like that, you're finding things that you forgot you ever had.
Definitely.
It's a really kind of lovely feeling when you're getting organised. Loads of you are multi-buying. I mean, if you bought one, and you love it, and you're thinking, oh, I need another one now. I mean, if you're constantly in the car going to crafting get-togethers or just moving stuff around, maybe you do a craft fair, you've got to take your tools with you, your adhesive with you. Rather than having them all in different boxes, just have one case that's got everything in it.
Yeah, definitely. And like we've said before, if you do craft fairs and things and you like to add sentiments, especially like relative details and stuff to your cards afterwards, you could have one that's got all your daughters in, one that's got your sons, your fathers, your nans and stuff. And then you've got that there, you just know where to go when you're on your stall and you can add the detail there and then.
Absolutely. And if you're selling cards without sentiments, you could have your sentiments in there. You could have different stamps in there if you want to. But every single box has got a lockable lid. So nothing's going to accidentally jump from one compartment to the other or anything like that. And they're totally removable and interchangeable. That's what I like about them. You could use it for something else totally different to craft. It could be that you want to get your garden shed organised, your she shed or your man cave or whatever it may be. Or maybe you're taking stuff around for work and you want to have everything literally in one place. And also, you can have it open on the desk as well if you want to. You can remove the lid if you choose, because the lid has actually got like a living hinge on the back, so you can actually unclip it. I won't do that now, but you can do. I just think it's one of our best-selling storage solutions.
Yeah, for good reason.
Yeah, because it's brilliant.
So practical.
Absolutely. And it's not the brittle plastic. I've got a thing about that, because I hate plastic that feels like it's going to shatter if you drop it. Yeah. I mean, this is really well made. And you've got the little right angles on the bottom of the case as well. So if you are stacking them, that little chevron, that little right angle, will fit into that part of the lid. So everything isn't going to kind of slip and slide all over the place.
No, yeah.
Put them in the boot of the car. OK, keep checking out on that one. So many of you with this in your basket, ZPHD24. Now, I was talking about the smaller boxes. So if you are thinking, right, I fancy maybe getting some extras of these, what about I give you the chance of getting a set of 3? It may well be that you love these and you're thinking, well, I don't really want to have 16 of them. I don't need the case, but I would like to have maybe 6 of these or 9 of these or just 3 of them. If you're going to be interchanging them, maybe you're putting certain things in that you're not going to use that day and taking other things out, an extra set of this will be really, really good. Now, Sally in Norfolk's gone for 2. Sally in Norfolk's gone for 2. Lisa's coming through for 3. Jeanette in Cheshire. I mean, it could be that you want to put medication in these or something like that, that you want to be able to easily find, but you want to keep them separate. Maybe multiple members of the family on different medications. Yeah. You can use them for all sorts of things, but the fact that they lock, the lids lock, makes them really, really useful and totally see-through, totally transparent.
And they're inoffensive, aren't they? You can put them anywhere and they're not going to clash with anything.
No.
It's not as if you've got a blue craft room and the lime green or something like that, and you're going to have to find somewhere else to put them away. You can keep them out and keep them on display because they're just going to blend into the background.
$5.99 gets you all 3 of them. And if you're going to go for the main box that's got 16 in, yeah, you could have 3 out on your table that you're using, and then you want to put them back in here. You can just kind of move them around. Lots of you multi-buying on this, so you get 3 for that price of $5.99. But if you go for the main case, you're going to get 16 in there, plus the case as well. I just think they're a really useful size. It might be that you're a jewellery maker and you've got your fixtures and findings, you've got your tools, your pliers. If you're a model maker, again, you've got lots of bits and pieces. These are great, and you can label them if you want to, and you can see what's what.
Oh, definitely, yeah. So you could do a sticker label, or you could just write on with like your alcohol markers or something. They're just so useful. It's
like a really portable filing cabinet.
Yeah.
Filing system, really useful. Now, if you want the big storage with the case, loads of you with this in your basket right now. Just to reiterate, you're going to get 16 of the clear trays inside, lockable trays, and you get the main case as well. Just to reiterate, the lock is that handle there, okay? That locks the lid in place. That is the handle you lift to lift it. But you could put these in the back of the car. Nothing's going to come out. Nothing's going to fall out.
No, you can hear just how sturdy it is. It's incredible. It's not going to go anywhere. And for all those little things that are easy to get messed up, things like your gemstones, they're fabulous that fit into these boxes perfectly. Like you said, and I like the idea that it's interchangeable. So if you're somebody that crafts on the go regularly and one day you're using your stamps and your inks, you can fill it up with them. But if you've got the spare boxes, the next day you're doing decoupage or something, you can just switch your boxes out but have that one main caddy.
Maybe you've got lots of die cuts. Maybe you die cut in bulk and you want somewhere to put them. Or maybe you don't do that because there's nowhere to put them. Now you can put them in their own individual little tray or box. If you've got ephemera from some of the big collections that we've had here at HobbyMaker, where do you put those? Once you've opened the bag, put them in their own little containers and label them. Everything's visible. It is a complete filing cabinet.
Your MDF sheets that we had on before, they're going to be perfect for there.
Yeah. $29.99. Joanne's got in touch. Hello, Joanne in West Sussex. She says, would the Book of Sentiments fit in these boxes? Thank you.
I don't think so.
No?
No, I don't think so.
They're
Not unless you pop
the little
them
books
out.
would.
The little books do, but I don't think
the sentiment books are a little bit,
A5-ish, aren't they?
But certainly the little books would, and the pocket books will go in there, and we've got some of those in the show a bit later in the 4 o'clock, I think, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so watch out for those in a trolley dash. Trolley dash shows from Cat today, 4 o'clock, and when's your last show? 6?
7.
7, okay.
Yeah.
So 4 and 7 are the next 2 shows, different to these, for trolley dash prices, all with a Christmas theme. Okay, ZPHD24, that gets you those. Okay, we'll take a short break and we'll be back in a second. Sheila is here. Studio Light is here. Sheila's here with a brand new launch from Studio. Looking forward to that. And we're back together at 4 o'clock.
We are.
So I'll see you then, Kat. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. More bargains to come.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Here at HobbyMaker, we're celebrating the 11th birthday of Honeydew Crafts. And to celebrate, we're giving away 50 free stencils. Tune in to celebrate and to be in with a chance of grabbing a giveaway. That's this Thursday from 3 p.m, only on HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
You've grown since I last saw you.
I know, I was a foot shorter about 10 minutes ago, and now I'm really big.
Look who's here, Sheila's back. I haven't seen you in ages, have
I know, I'm good, thank you.
Good to see you.
Yeah, you good?
Yeah, very good.
Fabulous.
And we're talking Studio Light. You're one of the new faces of Studio Light, which is really
exciting. Yes, I am. Totally different kind of thing for me, but beautiful products.
Yeah,
beautiful products.
Yes. Studio Light's a Dutch company, and I know there's lots of you that are fans of everything that Studio Light does. We've got Studio Light tools and brushes and all sorts in the show. But the main focus of the show are the brand new pads we've got for you today. Now, the first pad, in 2 different themes, will make 12 cards. Okay, so what you've basically got, I'll show you. You've got your summer celebrations and you've got your country roads. So both of these themes, you're going to get your die-cut pad and you're going to get your card-making pad as well. So let me just, if I flick through, you'll get the idea. Look at all the elements. No scissors needed. That's the first thing to say, Sheila.
Exactly, yes. Not a pair needed. Everything is die-cut, even those tiny, tiny little elements, so you can just pop them out. The clever thing is about it, if you're an absolute beginner, this is brilliant for you, because right at the top of every page, on the right-hand side at the top, you'll see there's a little picture, and that tells you how to lay out the card. Right. So all the bits that you see, pop them out and just lay them up. It's up to you whether you glue them, tape them, add foam pads, add some dimension, whatever you want to do. And there are extra little elements on each page as well, and there's usually a choice of sentiments. So if, you know, you want a particular sentiment, have a look through those. Just a really, really very kind of contemporary collection, but almost with a vintage feel as well, and got that lovely artistic kind of watercolour effect.
Absolutely. And, you know, if you want to copy that, feel free. But if you want to do something different yourself, again, it's your card you're making. It's entirely up to you. Yes. But it's just there for a guide if someone is a complete beginner. And then we've also got the die-cut elements in the back here as well.
Yes, so you'll see what we've got here. We have like a base panel here. So this is joined together, and then we've got the 3 smaller panels. So they're your mats that go on top.
Right.
And then on the next page, you'll have the slightly smaller layers. So we've got one just here. If I can reach across, excuse me.
Yeah, that's right.
So that actually makes up into that one.
Oh, okay.
And again, you can fold it flat, you can put it away so it goes into an envelope. You might want to do it a slightly different way, but you can see there how you've got those beautiful images on there. And again, the instructions are on the page. So again, sorry, the instructions are on the page.
Look at the artwork. Don't you just want to live in a house like that?
Yes.
Now.
Yes.
Down by the beach. Oh, wow. Incredible artwork.
Really beautiful. Really, really beautiful collection. And it's portable as well. You know, if you go off to the caravan or you go on holiday, it's something you can take and do on a plane, just some foam pads.
So you're getting that, the Summer Celebrations paper pad, but you're also going to get this, which is your A4.
Yes.
So, again, that's going to make your card-making collection go that much further. Let me just get it forward for you so you can see. There we go. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful artwork. Now, this is the first 2 of the collection. That's a wonderful image, isn't it?
It's beautiful. And you get 8 sheets of this here. 8 designs, 2 of each.
Yep.
And then you'll get the sheets where you've got like the equivalent of 4 A6 toppers. And then after that, you get 2 sheets of those. Again, another 4. So you can get 16 toppers, and then the continuation goes throughout the book with all those extra die-cut elements. So again, 2 pages of each. You've got shells, flip-flops, sentiments, you've got pineapples, watermelon, cocktails, drinks, hats, sunglasses, starfish, everything you can. And you've got friends on there as well, lovely girls, you know, obviously pals, you've got bikes, everything.
So the combination of those two pads, imagine just how many projects you can make. Imagine how many cards you can make with that wonderful kind of Caribbean by the sea sort of theme.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's really refreshing. And I think as well, I mean, if you look on the front there, you've got bits that you can cut from the packaging. Same on the back. The other thing I wanted to say was, if you keep all those, where are mine? Mine are around somewhere. I think I've probably put them on my trolley. But what you'll get these little pictures, and these are the diagrams that show you how to lay it up. If you keep all those, cut those out, these would be great for on ATCs, tiny little cards with an extra sentiment from the pack. So you can even use those as well.
OK, now these are available separately on the website for $10.99 each, OK? That's the first two pads. You're also going to get the country roads. Now, this is totally different, a totally different vibe to the last one, which was summer celebrations, but still, it's got like a holiday vibe to it.
It has, yeah. You know, you can use this for birthdays, for retirement, maybe holidays, for people moving to different pastures. You've got lots of emphasis in here on chickens, you've got sheep, cows, hens, ducks, pigs. There's all sorts in here. And then you've got things like traditional jams. You've got a page where you've got, like, you know, pies and flans and things like that, fruit baskets, egg baskets. Beautiful, isn't it? It just makes you want to kind of go there. And you've got all these sentiments as well.
And not a blade in sight. So this is great for absolutely everybody for crafting. Everything's die cut. You just literally pop out all those sentiments. Get well soon. This is your day, thinking of you. So for whatever the occasion may be, these cards are going to suit. Wonderful imagery. And I love the fact they put that finished card up in the top right for inspiration.
It's really helpful. I mean, even if you're total beginner and you've never made anything but you want to make a card or have a go, this is perfect. Also, if you're an advanced crafter and you've lost your, you know, your crafty thoughts, thinking, oh, I need to get back into it, but I just can't think, it's good for that as well. And also for expanding, you know, anything you've already got at home, you can make journals and things.
These are brand new from Studio Light. This is the next pad. Remember, they are available individually on our website for $10.99. We're going to give you an amazing deal if you want to go for all four of them. Look at that artwork.
There's some beautiful artwork. You know, I found it hard to cut into a lot of these because I was like, you know, that could just be framed and put on a wall. Some of them are beautiful. The scene with the windmill, the scene with the horses in the field with the farmhouse, and then these lovely kind of textured backgrounds with that watercolour wash. It's just so gentle, so relaxing, very pleasing to the eye. And then again, you've got more of the toppers. So again, another
lots of those 16. Around at the moment, little baby sheep.
Yeah, the little sheep. And then you've got, I love the girl with the sun hat. I think it's just so relaxing and of the time now.
And then you've got page after page after page of die cuts. All the new chicks, the new lambs, the baby billy goats, they're all there for you. So you can really do so many projects with this, make so many cards. That first pad, it says, makes at least 12 cards, but with all of the extra additional images, you could probably double that, treble that.
Oh, definitely. You know, I've got, as I've been using these pages to make samples and things, I've just collected a bag of bits and all kinds of little bits that I will use on other things. And even, for instance, the bouquet of flowers, if you take a tiny bit of thin twine and tie it and put it on the flowers at the bottom, beautiful, it looks like a little bouquet.
So, you can buy them individually for $10.99 each on our website, but don't do that. Wait until the clock gets to zero. You will see a deal that's going to absolutely make you smile from ear to ear. $41.96 is the value of these. But as I say, on our website, they are $10.99 for the country roads, and the summer celebration are $9.99. Yeah. The die-cut ones are $10.99, and, well, they're all die-cut, aren't they?
Yeah. I'm excited. I didn't know it was going to be less than this. I'm not privy to any of that. You just send me the stuff, and I just make. But
okay,
exciting.
We're down to zero. Let's give you the deal for Sunday afternoon. All four pads for $29.99. It makes each pad £7.49 each.
Gosh.
But think of the card making and the projects that you can be doing with all of these wonderful artwork images. I love the artwork on both of them. It's modern, but
you know
with a traditional feel.
It is, exactly. It's like you go, oh, look at this girl, she's lovely. She's so kind of now, of the time now. But then when you look at the actual artwork and the strokes, it's almost like there's that, still got that vintageness about it. So it's lovely. And again, depending on how experienced you are, whether you want to do little cards, big cards, simple cards, really busy cards. I mean, we've got some extra cards here. We've made 4. I've made 4 of the samples up out of each pad, out of the card making pad. But then, you know, again, you can really go to town. You can do a little bit of inking. You can do a bit of tearing, a bit of scrunching. You can keep them really clean.
Yeah, because it's all uncoated paper and cardstock, so you can add your effects to it if you want to.
You can.
But just showing you some of the finished cards here. They are just adorable. Maybe it's taking you back to family holidays of yesteryear. Maybe it's taking you back to the farm in Devon that you used to go to, or something like that. Or maybe it's taking you to a different part of the world.
Yeah.
And that could be just outside of Amsterdam with the windmills, possibly, because it is a Dutch company.
Of course, and there's a tiny little one there from that one as well, which we've just put I Missed You on it, which is from that collection as well. But it's just, you know, I looked at that girl and I thought she just looks like she's really missing someone, so let's just put I Miss You on there. Yeah. Just really, really lovely. And then you go to the other extreme where you've got the summer holiday.
How often have you sat on the beach and just read a book, or just kind of went into a new zone, you know, in your mind?
Yeah.
Total
shaker
escapism.
cards. Again, shaker cards are great. It's just a bit of artificial sand in there that you would put in a plant pot with flowers. Again, you can really, really go to town on what you do. And then that one was a lot of little bits, and I have just absolutely thrown them at it.
Absolutely.
And I kept tucking them in. And then again, keeping this one quite simple, but look at the colours in the artwork. And this, you'll see the shape of this is on using some of the dies that we've got coming up as well. So there's some really nice shaped ones.
The phone lines have gone mad. The website's busy. The app's busy as well. $29.99. Where do you start? Because there's so many elements, and you don't need a single craft knife. You don't need a single pair of scissors or anything like that. All the elements are literally die cut. You pop them out, and then you compose and make your story, tell your story in a card. I love them.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think they're really, really lovely. Yes.
Should we get on and make a card with them?
Yes. And then we can talk about these after count, because these actually kind of go with them.
Okay.
So so that works really well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make up, according to the little thing that I've got on my mat here, the little picture I've got on my mat, and this mat is just the best thing because it's got magnets on, so it just holds my little picture in place. So I've already popped out all the bits. What I'm going to do is make this up as though I was going to put that on an A6 card, but then I'm going to do a couple of extra bits. I'm going to make it bigger and use some of the papers from the other pad, obviously. So we've got, you know, something a little bit different. So first of all, what you have is your main focal point. So I think what we'll do first, because we've got some gingham on there, I think that one's from there. Yeah, that one's from there. They've rolled around a bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a tiny bit of kind of red ink around the edge. And you know what I think as well, this pad is really good for almost teaching you or helping you or giving you some confidence in layering things together, because a lot of us, I do it as well, we like to keep things clean or quite regimented. You know, I just love squares and rectangles and making things neat on a mat and layer, but there's something really rewarding about actually putting your layers on top of each other and pushing them in and making them a little bit more disorganised. It's really nice.
And do you know what as well? Looking at all these pads, it's fresh. It's relaxation, it's holidays, it's beach escapes, maybe memories as well, possibly. Yeah. But it's got like a vintage feel, but in a modern day, with a modern day twist. The countryside, is that France? Is it where are they from? They're from the Netherlands, aren't they? So it could be a Netherlands farmyard scene. It could be anywhere in the world, really, but it's beautiful.
It really is. It's so nice. And it's one of those, I think the scenes are like, you know, when you imagine, oh, would you like to live in the town or the country? Oh, I want to live in the country. And that's what you imagine, I think, because you've got your little hen house and your chickens. And it's all really, you know, really, really lovely. So we've got our little base panel on here, but I mean, a lot of people don't like covering things up, so they would go, I don't want to cover that, I just want to. You could just put a sentiment on. Yeah. And a little heart even. You know, you put a couple of little hearts, or you've got these little tiny like banners. You could put one of those on, you could put it at the bottom, you could put your sentiment. It could be something like that would work for sympathy.
Exactly, and even the sentiments are all die cut as well.
They are, and they're beautiful.
That one says, country roads take me home to the place I belong. There's a song there.
That's the song, isn't it?
Wishing you a life full of love and happiness. Let us dance in the sun, wearing wildflowers in our hair. That could be you and me.
It could be. It could be.
Could see you doing that. I've done worse.
Yeah, I never imagined I would have to imagine that day. But I am imagining it. Oh, dear me. Okay.
Oh, missed you. Missed that laugh.
Oh, dear me.
When was the last time you were here?
I think it was probably, what month are we in now? It was probably like the back end of summer.
Last year?
Yeah, I think so. Probably about August,
a few months.
September, yeah. But I have got a few shows coming up now with Studio Light, which is nice. It's a nice new challenge. It's a fresh new company. It's lovely, lovely people to work with.
And they've got a huge following as well.
Oh, they have, yeah. They have.
You can see why. I mean, with artwork like that, and you can make and sell, no problem.
Yeah, definitely. Imagine, I mean, these would be something different, wouldn't they, on a craft stand? Be totally, totally different. So you can see we're just putting that little bit of ink around the edge, just lifts it a little bit, and then we put that one on a foam pad. So let's bring in a little bit more brown on this one, because this is vintage, and what I love about this as well, it's like a photograph, but it looks like it's got a little bit of tape around the edge where they've taped it onto something, you know.
And do you know what
really
I love
nice.
about this as much... or more than anything else, is the fact that I've not seen any artwork like this on the channel. This is different to anything else that we do.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really, really lovely. I'm just really enjoying, using it.
Because we're always kind of looking for something new and fresh. If you've got stuck in a rut, maybe doing the same thing for a long time, you're thinking, I just need some new artwork, some new ideas. This is very different.
Definitely. Right, so what we're going to do, I'm just going to do a little bit of inking on here, but I want to vary it a bit. I don't want to go too mad, because she's got that lovely straw hat on, and then we've got some green here. So let's just go around those flowers just a little bit. And what I like as well, and you'll notice this on a lot of the elements, they actually match up. Like this one here has got the flowers on now, and the red thing here. So you can see that when we line that up, it fits onto there. So it's almost like a decoupage, but not.
Right.
But yeah, really, really lovely. Really, really nice. So what we'll do now, I think, what I'm going to do, so I'm going to put a little foam pad underneath her flowers there, and I'm going to put a foam pad under her hat and just down the side of it, and I'll split those in two, because we don't need to use the great big...
I suppose if you wanted to use your own card blanks to make the kits go even further, you could do that as well.
Definitely, yeah, because what's nice about it too is you've got like the square cards, you've got A6 cards, you've got landscape format, you've got portrait, and then you've also got those little, like the trifold one, and then also you've got the, what's the other one? Like the arch one. Really, really unusual. I think the arch one is just there on the stand. And what's nice about that, this is really unusual, is that you would think that you would close the card up and you would just have a front and then a clear back. But what you do with that one is you actually have it as like a double-fronted card. So it's really, really nice. It's really unusual as well.
Perfect. So there's the arch one that you can see. Yeah, beautiful.
It's really, really nice. Love it.
And just look at that house. I mean, little house on the prairie sort of feel to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful.
Definitely. So what I've done with her here, I've put a foam pad under her flowers, under a hat, well, under just her head here and down here, so that, and I've glued the bottom of the skirt so that it gives her a bit more shape, and also the skirt doesn't get caught then because it's just slightly hangs over, as you can see there. So what we're going to do next now is we're going to add these little elements here. So I think I'm going to put these on with, I'll put these on with one of my little tapes. And we've got lots of foam tape in lots of different depths, which again for this is really nice because it means you can, step things up a bit, and because we're doing all that layering, it kind of works really well.
Well, the set of 4 obviously is what most of you are going for. Some of you are going for the individual pads, which is absolutely fine. They're $10.99 for the die-cut one, although they're all die-cut, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's called die-cut, so it's $10.99 for that one. And the card-making pad are $9.99, so the best way is to get all 4 of them for $29.99.
Yeah. But if you've got a particular favourite, then, it'd be good to get both.
An extra one.
Or an extra one, because this is going to take you right through. You're going to make loads and loads with these. There's lots in that die cut pad with the papers, and then you've got your 16 A6 toppers as well. And of course, the beauty of those is that you can decoupage them. Right, I'm just going to get my little pokey tool here, and I've glued that, but I've folded it, that little heart, so I want it to just pop up. So if I just press down in the middle and give that a second, that'll just stay there. Right, so we've got another little banner here, but that wasn't actually on the, oh, it was, it's under my magnet. I was going to say that's really weird, it's under my magnet. There it is. So we will put that on. We'll put that on again with the same tape.
So you're literally recreating the image that's in the top right-hand corner of the sheet.
Yes.
But if you wanted to do it completely differently, nothing's stopping you doing that.
Not at all, no, not at all. So we're going to...
It kind of teaches you a lot about composition as well, I suppose.
I think it does. I think it gives you great confidence in, you know, also using your inks. You know, we get kind of, a lot of us get stuck in our ways and we go, oh, I don't want to do that. I'm not very confident with that. But you know what? If you just try it, and this is good. Even if you don't stick the pieces down, pop them out, put them on exactly as they are there. And then go, right, I really like that. Now, which bits am I going to raise and which bits am I going to keep together? So what we're going to do now with this, obviously we want that to stick there. So I'm going to glue that and I'm going to put a tiny little bit of tape at the end because it slightly overhangs. So we want to keep that kind of dimension going along there. So I've got a tiny bit of tape on here. And again, if you're really quick and you're really experienced, you can probably make these in a few minutes. You know, but fun for me is just enjoying doing it and looking at this lovely artwork.
But the thing is, especially in the die-cut pad, I mean, there are so many elements that you can play around with. You know, sheet after sheet after sheet of things like flip-flops, you've got shells in glass jars, you've got photographs and cameras, sunglasses. There's all those elements that you can play around with, build up your own scene.
Oh, my, yeah. I mean, it's like that little card that we had there. I just, you know, I looked at all the bits I had and I thought, come on, you can still keep putting more on there. And this is cut with one of the dies that we'll be showing you shortly. Right. So again, you get that little rocking effect with that. And look at it, it's a tiny card, but I've just absolutely crammed it full. And it doesn't look
summer
wrong.
In one card, isn't it, really?
And I was thinking as well, you know, if you go on holiday, take the holiday one with you, make your own postcards.
Yeah.
And you could keep them flat, so you don't have to do all the decoupage bits so they fall off in the post. But then, of course, you can just, you know, send that to someone at home.
I'm on a mission to bring back the postcard. I've not seen postcards for years.
I know. And it's really hard when you go on holiday now, unless you go to somewhere traditional, like a traditional British, you know, seaside, where you can find the postcards that you want to send. But I did them one year as Christmas cards. I'd left it too late to do Christmas cards and thought, well, I can't buy cards, I'll have to make them. So I just did A6 pieces of cards.
Yeah.
And I put my, I put like a picture on the front and I just sent that out to people. And it, you know, it worked really well.
Now, remember, if you want the single of the die cuts or the card making pad, we do have them individually. So the die cut pad, basically the die cut pad is, funnily enough, the bigger one. So the country, let's do that one first. Okay, so the Die Cut Designer Country Pad, there we are, that's this one. So this is $10.99. There we go. So this is the Die Cut Designer. So that's going to give you the full A4 scenes. Then you've got, of course, the fantastic fabric, the brick wall, and then towards the back, after the artwork, it then comes on to the 4 toppers, potentially. And then sheet after sheet after sheet of die-cut images. So this is £1 more than the card-making pack. They are fairly limited, particular pad, full of all the die-cuts. That's $10.99. I haven't got many of those available now. HM6S48. And then the other country pad, which is the card-making one, there's slightly less in there, and it's only $9.99, but this is going to give you the card blanks and all the elements to do what Sheila's doing at the moment. And it's going to give you that top tip with the finished card at the top there. There we go. So that is $9.99, and that's the Country Roads version. If you want the summer celebration, I'll go through those in a second for you.
I think they're just a really nice thing to have.
I agree.
I think you can do some wonderful things with them. And I think as well, you know, imagine if you've got a crafting friend who's a bit under the weather, a bit fed up, a bit poorly, who's incapacitated, they may have broken the leg or something and they can't get about, but they want to still do their crafting. You could give them this, you could send them one of these, you know, someone might be in hospital, so you go, okay, I brought you that, and you can say, you don't need any scissors, you just need your pads.
Yep.
Your foam pads, should I say, and some double-sided tape, and that would just work, you know, perfectly. So what we've done now, I've taken a piece of that lovely, almost like old-style country kitchen curtain gingham, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then I've gone with some of the wood paper, which everyone loves wood paper. And what I'm going to do is just tear down the edge, because I just want to strip, and what it's going to do is just bring in that extra bit of wood like we've got on the bottom of the topper here. Now then, shall I leave it just, I think I will, and I'm going to pop a tiny bit of, I'm going to go with a bit of green ink on here.
I think these are going to appeal to so many people. Those of you that maybe are quite new to card making or completely new to card making, this is going to hold your hand because you've got the finished card there for guidance, but also you've got so many elements in each pad that you can do your own thing, go completely off-piste.
Oh, of course, yeah, definitely. So last little bit to do, I'm just going to do around there, and again, it just hides those white edges. You don't need to put tons on, you know, you might only have 1 or 2 ink pads, you might not be confident with ink. So again, you can just do a little panel. So what we'll do, we'll glue that on, and then I will trim off the end so I know it's correct and the right length, and then, and again, everything I'm using is Studio Light. So apart from my scissors, that's all, because the scissors are out of stock, I think, at the minute, so I'm just using my regular scissors, but that's fine. But everything else, that's why everything's lovely and clean and new. It's all like white and, you know, everything's looking lovely. I've got my dies organised here on my magnetic little rings here, so this is perfect too.
Yeah, because Studio Light don't just do decoupage or pads like this, they do a whole range of adhesives, brushes, tweezers, we've got a pressure tool, got some dies coming up in a second as well, so they're a complete all-rounder, Studio Light.
Yeah, definitely. Now I wonder whether to just tape that or lift it. I'm going to lift it, so I'm going to use some of I'll use that foam tape I had before. So it lifts it a little bit, it's not massively chunky, but it just gives enough lift to almost cast a shadow. I've spent ages doing this, haven't I? But I've really enjoyed it. And, you know...
When it's a theme that you can kind of relate to, it makes it even more enjoyable. We can all remember, I'm sure, you know, beach holidays of the past, maybe it's as a child or you as an adult with your children or grandchildren, and days in the countryside. They're all there in our memories. So these pads are brilliant for bringing those memories back.
Definitely. Definitely. So, I mean, looking at... You would never buy something like that in a shop, would you?
No.
But, I mean, I was talking to Hazel and watching Hazel's Facebook Live yesterday, and she was saying that she would probably cut these down and then put these on the back. But again, you could put them inside. You could put them, you know, you could make little ATCs with them. But you can see how you can expand that A6 size to become a 5x7 card. Well,
that obviously is one of the cards you can make from the country roads. We've given you the individuals of the country roads if you want them. Individuals of the summer celebrations, I'll just quickly remind you of those. Summer celebration, it's on the screen, it's on the website for you. So the die cut designer, that's the $10.99 one. And again, just looking at the artwork in there. Beautiful background papers.
Lovely, lovely papers, and you've got those... the boards there, don't know, are these surfboards? I mean, that's gorgeous,
Take me there now.
It's gorgeous. It's just so lovely. And then you've got this one that's got like little bubbles and almost like mermaid nets on. And then you've got that one there with the
I'd put that on a picture, in a picture frame.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
Definitely.
And then at the back of here, you've got, again, the kind of quad, the set designed into 4 for toppers. Another set of 4 there as well for you. And then right at the back, you've got all your sheet after sheet after sheet of literally die-cut images that you can pop out. So that one is $10.99, and the other one, which is the card-making kit, is $9.99. Now, the dies we've got for you, these are lovely.
Oh, I'll take that from you. And then you've got
now, the echinacea is this one here, isn't it?
It is, yes. So that's echinacea. So you can see the little bits that you get and then how you put it together. So you've got 2 flower heads, 2 leaves, you've got the stem, you've also got the little, like a tendril almost. They are tendrils, aren't they? The little things that curl around the the leaves and the branches. And then you've got the lovely bee as well. If you are going to do it like the one I've put together, is it on that side there? Yeah. What I've done is I've cut 2 stems.
Okay.
So, and trimmed one down, so you can just tuck them in. But, you know, use them with your papers even.
So that's what you're going to get. That's what you're going to get for NF6S40, okay? But that's what you can build it up to be like. Really different again. Not seen this flower before, I don't think. Not echinacea. I can't remember a die set in echinacea.
No, I don't think. I mean, I've got a gazillion dies, but I don't think I've got an echinacea. The lovely thing about this as well is that if you see the higher flower on there, if you cut that out from white, you could actually do the centre in yellow and it becomes a daisy. So again, look at them in a different way.
Okay, fancy these? The price on this, I've just been told, is phenomenal. I'll be honest, I've not looked at the price on this, so no way. £4.99?
Oh, no, come on.
£4,
oh, no.
99 pence. For how many dies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think. And there you can see it in its, like, glory. And that is just cut on white card, and then I've just inked it with my studio light.
And it's also got the embossed lines in it as well. So it's not just a die that cuts out a shape. It's actually giving you the lines on the petals and all that sort of thing, the detail lines on the leaves as well.
Yep.
Loads of you coming through for this right now.
And it'll go through your little machines, obviously.
Nearly 40% of the stock has gone of this. You've got to be quick with these deals when they appear on the screen, because if you snooze, you lose, as they say.
Yeah.
£4.99. NF6S40. NF6S40 gets you that, the echinacea. And we've also got the most amazing oval frame. I'll show them to you individually in a second, but imagine being able to put together, with mats and layers, a design like this, which would work that way, that way. You've got all of these dies in here. I've got them here. All of those in that set create all of these. Wow.
Do you know, I think when I looked at the set, I thought, oh, what a really nice little set of dies.
Yeah.
You know, like, because they're not huge. But then I cut them all out separately, and I thought, oh, my goodness, here we've got, straight away, we've got 6 die-cut card shapes.
Yep.
And they work beautifully. You've seen the oval. You've seen the little one that's almost like a cloudy edge. You know, the one at the far end.
Well, I was looking at that thinking, where's that in the die set? But it's there.
It is, yeah.
It's just inside the rectangle.
It is. They're beautiful. And you've got that lovely ornate one as well. But again, you can use your ovals, and you can do the 2 ovals together and make a really thin frame.
Yep.
You know, you can use just a little portion of the detailed one. I think we've got a card somewhere, we've just inked it and tucked it behind. So again, you can snip them in half and use them.
Now, loads of you are coming through. 20% has already gone. We haven't even put the price on the screen, but in the words of Laura, my producer, you're not going to believe this, and I'm not. $9.99 for studio light dies. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dies, but look at the size of them. You've got a rounded cornered rectangle. You've then got that beautiful, almost a cloud-like outline die. And then as they get lower in size and smaller, they go to a more natural oval. But what an elaborate set of dies that is, and what a great price. Under £10, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of £4.95. Free phone call, no matter whether you're using a mobile or a landline, doesn't matter. You don't pay for the phone call, it's free. BM6S83. Nearly 60% of these dies has gone now. I'm not at all surprised. And look, the echinacea with the ovals.
Yes, with the ovals, with the rounded corner die. So you've got the ovals. These are the papers from the pads.
Yeah.
One of the sentiments from the country roads. The papers are from the beach pads. So again, you can cross-pollinate if you like. And then these are just my inks, which we've got on the show as well. And look how lovely they fit together.
I wonder how many of you that called in or ordered the echinacea, checked out, you're now coming back to get the ovals as well, because they work together so beautifully well. We're nearly down to single figure stock on this one. Not surprisingly, that is going to be another sell-out. The echinacea is going to sell out as well. Now, we've got some foam pads in the show. Now, you might think, oh, well, foam pads are foam pads. But these are studio line foam pads. Now, we've got the strips. Now, the strips, historically, always tend to sell out with whoever it is that supplies them to us. We can't keep strips in stock. Because, think about when you're doing shaker cards, you want that uninterrupted line of foam. That's what this will give you. You can go around corners and you can go around curves with these as well. But you've actually got 33 strips, double-sided, 2mm foam strips. £1.99. Sheila.
Oh, my goodness. Practically giving them away. Do you know, that's amazing. What I like about them as well, this is always a sign of good quality when they've got the shiny paper on the top, because you know as soon as you grab it, it's going to just peel off really easily. And I've made a lot of cards here. I've made at least probably 20 cards, and I've used them, but I've snipped into them, just used little bits. They're fabulous.
A third of the stock has already gone. Many of you are coming in for 2s. Carol in South Yorkshire's come in for 5. If you use strips more than anything else, you can always cut a strip down, but to have that uninterrupted, it just makes it so much easier to do shaker cards and to do thin, edgeables, that sort of thing. So you've got literally 33 strips in there for £1.99. Go for multiples. These are going to sell out soon. AS6S36. AS6S36 is the product code for your strips. Now we've got double-sided foam tape, the foam pads. We've got them in 2 different sizes. So we've got the 1.5mm by 0.06 of an inch, which is 1.5mm basically. So they're 3 by 3. These are the small ones. So they're 1.5 inches in height, and they're 3. Did I say inches? 1.5mm in height and 3mm square. So they're really, really tiny little foam pads for your perfect, obviously, for all your decoupage that we've got in the pads.
They're minute. You know, for the buttons and the things as well, little shells. And I've never had any this small. I've had the usual, like 5mm. But these are really useful, you know, for things like, other things like googly eyes and just, you know, sometimes you'll do a shaker card and your tape won't just go round and you'll just be a little bit missing. These are perfect because you can just pop them in. They're tiny.
But also, if you go onto your die-cut pages in the pads that we've shown you today, things like your little ice creams, you don't want a big chunky foam pad on that. You want something really tiny that will stick it, but is not going to be visible. These are great.
Yeah, they are.
So they're some of the smallest ones we do. 3mm by 3mm square and 1.5mm deep. £1.99 for these as well. This is ridiculous, isn't it? 2,178 of them. I counted every one for £1.99. Multiple orders. Michelle's coming in for 2. So hang on. That means that, Michelle, you're going to get 4,000
and something?
4,000.
That's ridiculous.
4,356.
They'll last
but
you a
under
lifetime,
£4.
honestly.
Yeah.
But you know, with the strips, I sat and cut some of the strips up, and it's really fiddly. And I thought, why am I doing this? I've got a sheet of those tiny little ones, silly girls. So I ended up just grabbing those and using those. So they're very useful.
They're kind of DL in size as well, because normally foam pads are on squares, aren't they, very often? Yeah. And then we've got the 2 sheets of... 1 sheet in there. The 2 sheets of your 25mm by 25mm, 1.5mm thick. And these are bigger squares, as you can see, but you do get 2 sheets of them in there.
Yeah.
And again, you can cut them down if you want to. Yeah. WF6S80, they're £3.99, but you're getting 2 sheets of them, not 1, okay? Really good prices on these. Multiple order, just 1 P&P per day of £4.95.
Yeah, they're proper solid pads as well, so you know you can... I mean, I used to do it, I've not done it for a long time, I used to do it with my circular pads. I used to put... embossing powder on top and then heat it up, and you can create, like with the square ones, you can create like tiles and things with gold and you know, and silver and copper embossing powders, and make a nice squashy mosaic background. Nice. So it's worth, you know, you've got so many in there that you can try those.
Echinacea die, sold out. The oval frame, not far behind it, but we're talking today mainly about these. These are brand new to us today, brand new launch from Studio Light, Dutch company. With amazing artwork. These are, for me, places I want to go to, places I may have been to. Yeah. Beach holidays, now my idea of absolute paradise. Trips to the countryside, again, my idea of absolute paradise. So you're getting both of those themes. One of them is a card-making pad, the other is your die-cut pad, but they go together really well. One is £9.99, the other's £10.99. If you buy them as a set of 3, you can have, set of 4, you can have them for £29.99, which is pretty amazing. And there's so many elements in there. You don't need a scissor, you don't need a craft knife, because everything's die-cut. Just pop them out and stick them down with your new foam pads.
It is, yeah. It's, they're really, really good. What we'll do then, if I'll just grab my little pack. Have we still got some of these left?
Just.
Okay, well, we'll see if we can...
We've got a couple of the frames left, next 2 people to check out.
Okay, so what I'll do, I'll do what I can. I mean, I don't like, you know, obviously carrying on if we've not got it, because people get, you know, oh, it's gone, I didn't get it. It's kind of... rubbing salt in the wounds, isn't it? But
a little bit, but
what I thought was using the frames. I don't know why I've got a little piece of watermelon there, but I have. It's probably just popped out of my...
A bit peckish.
Yeah. So what we're going to do... Oh, it might have fallen out of the sheet, actually, or it might have dropped somewhere else. So what I've done here, and this was... I was thinking about this the night before yesterday, and I was like, right, this is weird, because I watched Hazel's live last night, and she had some of these, and she was demonstrating how to make something with this one. I thought, oh gosh, well I was going to do a demo with that, but anyway, it's going to be totally different to what Hazel did. So what I've done, I've taken a sheet of Studio Light cream card, folded it in half, and because of the dies having the rounded corner, then I've actually just used my little corner rounder punch to actually round my corners of my card, so it all kind of ties in.
Nice.
So this is one of those things that I've never tried before, but I've got it in my brain, so I'm going to go with it, and we'll see how we get on. So I've cut a piece of the paper. Now this one is from the top of here, so you get a whole sheet of this,
right,
like this. Are these like surfboards?
Surfboards.
They're not boogie boards or whatever they are they?
I think they're surfboards.
I think
well, I'm not a surfer, so I don't know. But
I don't know. Heaven forbid. Gosh,
can you imagine me on a surfboard?
me. Oh gosh, so we're going to use the inks, because I think we've got the inks on the show, haven't we? I think they're behind us, aren't they, somewhere in a trolley?
Oh yeah, we have.
Yeah. Now these inks are really, really nice because they're. I was going to say radioactive then, water reactive.
I hope they're not radioactive.
And so what you can do, you can do some really good blending with them, and then you can spritz them with water, and you just get this really remarkable effect. Great inks. So I'm using some of those. I've got a bit of a mix going on here now. I should have put the ones away that I used in the previous demo, but it's okay.
So the water reactive ink pads, we've got them in the show. They're in packs of 3. We've got the yellows, we've got the purples, we've got the blues, pastels, and the greens. They're on the website, I believe, right now, and they're $8.99 for 3. Yeah, they're very limited in stock, so if you want them, be quick.
Oh gosh, okay. Blimey.
It's about £3 a pad, isn't it? That's really good.
Yeah, it's really good. So we've got that piece in the middle there, and what we're going to do is we're going to kind of build this scene up inside. But before we do that, I had this crazy idea. What if I was to cut a window with the die in the front of the card? So what I need to do is put this on the front of the card. I didn't need to put that in the card until later because this is going through the machine, but I need it to go through the machine with the paper and the card, so we get the window cut through both.
Do you know what I think is so clever about this, certainly the summer celebration? A lot of people struggle with cards for like teenagers or people in their early 20s, and also masculine cards too.
Yeah.
Guys would love a card like this.
I think
Youngsters
so.
would love a card like this too. It's really kind of... not fashionable, but it's really kind of, it appeals to that sort of person.
It is like kind of, yeah, it is kind of like of this age and this era. So we're going to pop that on there like that. And then what I want to do is, so you probably wonder why I've got the surfboards here. So what I want to do is I want to cut a window out of here.
Right.
And you're thinking, oh, well, but you're going to cut the surfboard. But this is why I've used the other piece, because this is then going to be cut out and put back on if all goes well. So,
I've got faith, Sheila. I've got faith.
Well, good. I'm not sure I have, but right. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get a piece of my tapes here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a bit of the thing off that because it's quite strong tape. It is low tack, but because I'm putting it through the machine and I've got paper on it as well, I don't want it to take off the paper. So what I will do, I'm going to just put the one piece of tape on, I think, because if it pulls that off, it doesn't matter because we've got that going over the top.
Getcha.
So gem pouring machine. Now, I don't even know if it's switched on. I don't know. You turn it on. Do you just plug it in and it's on? I've never used it before. It's
a good machine. There you go.
Oh, there it is. A great big power button in front of my eyes. Right, so lovely cat from Hunky Dory gave me a quick lesson. I said, what combination is the plates on this? Because I don't know. I haven't used it before. So let's try that. As long as I don't
should do it.
cut through the magnetic sheet, we're all right.
Yeah, you're
let's
fine.
just get those straightened up.
It's good to have you back, you know.
Oh, thank you. It's always good to
Little
be
ray of
back.
sunshine.
Thank you. So do I just push that now, or does it...
And push run.
Ah, run.
Hey.
Oh, there we go. It's easy as pie.
You're in the club now.
Yeah, it's official. I can use
official.
the Champoria machine.
Shall I grab it?
Oh, do I need to catch it?
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't. Hang on, right. Yeah, I have an old, very old one at home that just sits and waits for me. Oh, thank you, Dave. Thank you.
Well, it may have done, but I just didn't want to risk it. So.
OK, so what we'll do... Oh, was it moved?
It's moved.
Oh, it's moved. No.
Could you rescue that?
Yeah, I think so. It's all right.
It was meant to be like that.
Do you know what? It was not, but that
can
was...
be.
I didn't want to tape it and risk cutting the paper.
I think it looks good at an angle.
It probably
It
does,
works.
but it might not look quite so good when I put the things underneath it. Anyway, it's OK. So what we're going to do... I did think, what if it moves? And I thought, it won't move. Never mind, it's OK. So we've cut the surfboard out.
Yeah.
And I'm bending that a little bit because that's going to go back on there. OK, so around the window. So let's put a little bit of ink around the window. Let me just use the... Oh, I'm gutted that it's moved. I'm not sure it's going to work now. But anyway, it's fine.
I think it looks quite cool like
That's
that.
my own fault. It's because the bit that's going behind it is on the opposite angle.
Oh, right.
So it's that way.
Oh,
so
okay.
it might not go, but anyway. Right, so I need to die cut this now. So the next thing is we want to put another window in here. Right, now that paper is kind of the same size as that. And what I want to do...
Is that from the pad as well?
This is from the pad as well. This is from the card making pad, I think.
Right.
So possibly that one.
Yep.
Yes, it might be about the second or third one down.
Oh, there. There it is.
Yes,
Second one down.
yes.
There you go.
So what I wanted to do now was to tape this one down and then put that through the machine. Right, so because I want to create a window. So this piece, I don't need it to go in there for now, do I? Well, I do actually. Just let me put that back in there again. Now, obviously, this is the same size as that die, so I've had to put that on card to give me something to hold onto it with.
Right.
So we're having like a window of pink showing as well. So what you would need to do, I know people are probably thinking, oh gosh, what a faff. Just make a really straightforward card, Sheila. Right, so I'm going to put 2 pieces of tape on this time.
I'll tell you who else is glad you were back.
Who?
John Scott.
Oh, yes, John. Yeah, because I've been going up to do some videos with John up in Warrington, because it's only like 15 minutes from where I live. And, you know, and his sewing street thing, that goes on there, doesn't it? Yeah, so I've been doing 1 or 2 of those. And of course, it's handy. He's kept saying, "You're right, Nia, just come and do a video."
Yeah,
so I'd been up
he
there.
was over the moon this morning when he heard you were back.
Yeah, we like John. He's very nice. And he's hilariously funny, isn't he?
Oh, absolutely.
Imagine going on that cruise with him on Sunday.
I know.
It'd be wild.
I know. Well, he's saying to me he's never done a cruise before, so he's a little bit. He's hoping he's not going to get seasick or anything like that. He'll be fine.
It can happen, can't it? Let's see, is that cut? Yeah, that's cut beautifully. So we'll pop this over here. So now what we can do, we can just take that off there because we've created a little window now like that. So we can still see through our window, but we've got a bit pink showing. And then also it gives us that nice kind of contrast and a bit more of a layer. So let's use some of those fabulous strips on here.
I'll tell you what, these foam strips, by the way, and the foam pads are going bonkers.
Are they?
Strips have sold out now. The other 2 have availability, so we've got the tiny ones. I think they're the smallest ones we do, to be honest. I don't remember seeing any smaller than that. So 3 by 3 mil and 1.5 mil deep. There's 2,178 of them. There's a few of those left if you still want those. And the bigger ones, which are 25 by 25 mil and 1.5 deep, there's 2 sheets in there, and they are $3.99, but there's a few of those as well.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's so many in there. And I'm just piecing them together here, because I could have used a long piece, but, you know, if you push them right up, they're absolutely fine.
Oh, by the way, if you want the bundle of all 4 of the pads together, the 2 themes, the Summer Celebration and the other one's called Country Roads, 50% of the entire stock of that has gone at $29.99. You get both pads for the summer celebrations and both pads for the country roads as well. One is your card making and the other is your die cut designer, but they work together beautifully. And you get one free basically if you buy the set of 4, because they should be $41.96.
Oh, that's amazing. I'm tempted to buy some myself.
I just like the artwork because it's different to anything else that we do.
Yeah, it's very unusual. And I remember going to Holland many years ago to do some workshops. And it wasn't with Studio Light, it was I can't remember the name of the company, but it's, you know, I went over there years and years ago. And the first thing that struck me when I went into their kind of showroom at the front of their company was the different style of cards to what we would do here.
Well, crafting is massive in the Netherlands, isn't it? Huge.
Yeah. And I thought, oh my, this is really, really unusual. Really kind of took a while for me to get my head around it. But, you know, I'm kind of glad now that we've got these here because they remind me of that. They're very similar. I'm just going to...
Well, it's like watercolour artwork.
Yes.
And it's beautiful. It's very, very... how can I put it? It's very upmarket artwork.
Yes.
But in a kind of a traditional way.
Yeah, it's very unusual. I'm doing my best to get it in here. Obviously, if I'd cut it straight like I was meant to be doing, it would have been fine. But you get the idea. And we're going to, again, it's not perfect, but we're going to adorn that. So the idea was, if I'd cut it straight, that was going to go in there. But it might still work. It might still work. It might not. Now, I've cut a green piece here. So let's just, I'm aware of the time. How long have we got? I've got
about 5 minutes.
5 minutes,
yeah.
OK. Let's get a little bit more ink on there, just so that lifts it off the green. So obviously you can take your time doing this if you're doing any of this, but it'd be nice to see what people make if they've got the dies and all the extra bits. Right, so let's pop that onto there with a bit of glue, and then we can see if it'll fit in the window. It might do, it might not.
Is it the same show you got later on, or is it a different show later?
No, we've got some stamps later on, some stamps and some masks, but they do actually kind of go very well with some of these things that we've got on today.
Oh, okay.
So you might kind of want to watch that show as well, and then just see if...
I'm just seeing here you've got lots of other extras in the show, like blending brushes from Studio Light. We've got small and large blending brushes in packs.
Yeah,
they're on the website.
They're all there like that.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
They're quite, some of them have got ink on already, some of them haven't. But again, you can see, they do practically everything that you would need as a new crafter or as an old crafter like me. It's always nice to get boxes through the door with new things in.
Absolutely.
So this has not quite gone how I envisioned it, because I'm a bit cross with myself, really, with the window.
Yeah, our producer Laura, she likes it like that.
Does she? Oh, that's okay. That's good enough for me.
It looks like it should be like that.
So we've got a beach ball here. So we'll get the... let me cut a couple of my pads up and we'll pop the beach ball on. So now it's just about layering it. So I'm hoping we'll get it finished, but if not, I might finish it in the break, and then we can at least have a look.
What time's your second show?
It's the last one.
Oh, 8 o'clock. OK.
Yes. It's the bedtime show. OK, so we've got what you will find in the pads as well. You'll see you've got like a pair of trainers, and then you've also got like a smaller pair, exactly the same, but a smaller pair, and then a smaller pair. So you can really get some kind of...
Perspective,
yeah, definitely. So let's get this.
I don't think I've ever seen a pad with so many die-cut elements in it. It's impressive.
Crazy. It's crazy.
And, you can build scenes with all these elements. You've got beach hats, you've got Lambretta scooter, you've got a backpack for a picnic.
Yeah.
Girls that are hiking, lovely girl on the beach, ice cream sundaes, sand castles.
It's fabulous. It's fabulous. And once you start building these things up as well, you go, oh my goodness, I'm having a lovely time. And again, if you do something like you make a complete blunder like I have, because you've got all these elements, you can actually cover up your blunders, you see.
Well, the thing is, you don't have to stick a butterfly on it now, do you? You can stick an ice cream cone on it.
Exactly. So you've got like the lovely shells as well. And then this is, in fact, I've not stuck this in, have I? So I need to stick this in. let's pop that in. We'll pop it on a couple of pads, just so we've got a bit of lift, and then hopefully we can get maybe a sentiment on it. That'll teach me. I know now, I've learnt my lesson. Put 2 lots of tape on, not 1.
Happens to everyone.
Yeah. And it's never better than happening when you're on a live TV show, is it? Honestly. So let's pop that in there. And what I did think as well, which is probably another thing I was doing, because I've actually got one of these. I think what I was meant to do was cut an oval out so you could just peer through. But again, this is okay.
I like it.
We've got the...
I love the theme as well. I mean, it's what most of us work for, isn't it? To look forward to a break and a bit of a...
Yeah, definitely.
Seaside
Definitely. Trip. So you put your bigger things at the front, obviously. Let me get my little... So like your big, you know, your little... ooh, there's a shell there popped out. Like the starfish can go further up because of the size of it. So let's pop that up there, because that'll then hide that little mismatch that I did there. We can pop a shell up there.
We're going to have to go.
It's all right.
I tell you what. Sheila is going to be back with the last show of the day at 8 o'clock with something new from Studio Light as well. If you want these pads,
get in there.
We've got the summer celebrations and the country roads, all 4 of them, sorry, for $29.99, so you get one of the pads free. Great to see you, Sheila.
And you, thank you very much.
Coming up next, we've got a return to the trolley dash, all new though for the trolley dash. It's carrying on the Christmas theme. Amazing, amazing reductions after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Guess who's going to be back Wednesday the 9th of April from 1 p.m. right through until 4 p.m. I will be with you guys live in the studio, bringing you an amazing 3-hour takeover full of phenomenal deals and discounts. Now, last time I was there, it was one of the busiest HobbyMaker takeovers I have ever done. So trust me, you don't want to miss it.
Here at HobbyMaker, we're celebrating the 11th birthday of Honeydew Crafts. And to celebrate, we're giving away 50 free stencils. Tune in to celebrate and to be in with a chance of grabbing a giveaway. That's this Thursday from 3 p.m, only on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hi everyone, we're back. We are HobbyMaker here every day, 1 until 9, and we are doing something a bit odd and a bit strange today. We do things odd and strange most days, to be fair. But we're talking Christmas on one of the warmest days of the year. But what we've got is a trolley dash. A trolley dash is something that Hunky Dory does occasionally, and that means that everything in the show is slashed in price. You know, as sure as eggs are eggs, that Christmas is going to come around again. You'll start doing your makes maybe in June, July, August for the Christmas fairs later in the year. So because it's out of season, we're giving you the chance to get amazing hunky-dory pads. We've got card shapes here as well at crazy, crazy trolley dash prices.
Yes.
Wasn't it a busy show first thing?
It really, really was. Crazy.
Crazy. And this is going to be no different. Lots of things sold out early. This show's completely different to the earlier show, and the later show with Kat's going to be totally different to this one. So, as soon as you see something you like, the key trick to shopping with us, if it's a trick, is to put it in your basket and check out. If you put it in your basket and build a basket with other things as the hour goes on, other things that you've already got in your basket will have sold out. So it's checking out each item. I know it can be a bit annoying to do that, but it guarantees you've got what you want, okay? Right, now, first things first, one of my favourite things that Hunky Dory does is the duo design pads. I love all of their paper pads. I think it's the quality of the paper I like, and the printing and the imagery.
It is. It's absolutely fabulous. So you're going to get those glossy coated 8x8 pages in here. We have like a signature in this one kind of floral design that goes through your hollies and your berries, your poinsettias in different colourways and your berries and things. And then on the background you have kind of the same print but done in different colourways to match the colours of the front of the other papers. So on this one you've got this beautiful sequin design.
Look at the lilies, look at all these wonderful florals and the sequins, all in the same colourway, combine and complement the artwork. It's electrifying artwork, this. And you get numerous images of the same flower. So if you want to fussy cut them and decoupage them, you can do.
You certainly can mix them and match them with the backgrounds. And again, we said it in the first show, and even though this is festive flowers and seasonal sparkle, all those seasonal sparkles can be used at any time of year on the background.
Oh,
There's nothing just Christmas about them. No. And yes, some of the florals are, but some of them aren't. Some you could easily take into other times of years or winter birthdays and things like that.
I mean, that could be a winter birthday. I mean, that's a Christmas rose, obviously. That could be, again, is that mistletoe? I think it might be, yeah.
But it'd work for autumnal cards and things like that, wouldn't it?
The lilies could be a sympathy card, not just Christmas, definitely. Is that, Laura, our producer, that's her favourite. And, yeah, OK, you got snowflakes there, but that's the only nod to Christmas, really, on that one. That could just be a winter birthday, like you say. So $11.99 is the price of any of our duo design paper pads. Whenever you see a clock on the screen, that means that the hour and certainly the item is dropping in price massively. This is almost like your alarm. Your alarm to say this deal is going to be too good to miss out on. So many of you have checked out already before we even drop the price. You will not pay $11.99. No one will. Everyone will pay the final low price, OK? Duo design pads have never been the price we're about to take this. So if you want to stock up today on this pad, we've got a few others in the show as well. Pop it in your basket, check out. It's going to, for the first time ever, £6.99.
What?
£5 saved. That's your P&P taken care of. All of it, for the whole day. The rest of the day, you can shop without any P&P charges whatsoever. £5 off. It's going bonkers. 30% of the stock has gone already for all of these amazing, beautiful, sheeny sheets, because it is a lovely sheen that comes off of them. You can cut them very easily. They're absolutely magical. The artwork's lovely. It's vibrant, instantly recognisable as to what the flowers are.
They are great for folding and doing like origami projects and stuff like that, because you're going to get that beautiful coverage both sides if you're showing both sides of the paper. I love making things like the origami dresses and stuff from these pages.
And to be fair, the sequins look so real, you feel as if you could kind of touch them.
Yes, yeah.
But it's a photograph. It's amazing. So there you go, £6.99, £5 off. Yeah, fill your boots. Go for ones, go for twos, go for threes. I know Naomi in Hampshire's gone for two. Now, we've got a couple more duo design pads as well. One of my favourites is the next one, which is the Winter Wonderland and Fancy Flakes. Love, love, love this. I remember when it first came out. It was one of the best sellers.
Oh, definitely.
There's two pads in one, because you've got double-sided sheets. But look at what you've got. You've got the most idyllic winter village scenes. Now, what part of the world is that? Absolutely love it. That's where I'd love to go for Christmas one day. Lock yourself away, put the log fire on. Oh, look at it. Could that be Christmas Eve, possibly?
Just the atmosphere that these scenes create. You just want to walk into them.
You do.
It's beautiful.
And again, you've got the pattern paper on the back as well. So similar but different again. Lovely village. What part of the world would you think that was? That could be in Switzerland. It could be France, maybe.
It could be, yeah.
Could be anywhere.
Like New England and places like that as well.
Yeah, absolutely. America, yeah. £6.99 for this one as well. Isn't this beautiful? Laura, my producer, doesn't know if she's seen this one before. I remember doing this when it launched. Yeah.
I think.
I mean, you can cut the houses out, and you can you can decoupage them, or you can put them in front of each other, make a little village scene if you want to.
Oh, like I said before, this would be a perfect one of buying yourself maybe 6 to 9 8x8 frames and making a Christmas gallery wall out of them. Just popping the pictures in as is, and
£6.99. Laura's done a me. I've got a reputation of actually, when we're going to do a show, oh, Dave, you've done these before. I said, no, I haven't seen those before. And it turns out I had done them. I'd done the launch. And that's what Laura just said. She couldn't remember this, but she did the launch.
Well, I thought she had, because I thought I'd launched it.
Exactly.
So.
Yeah. We see so many things. That's the trouble. OK, now look at that one. Look at that with the sunrise. Isn't that spectacular? This is going very quickly, very, very fast indeed. I'd be tempted to cut those houses out and to put them one behind the other, build up a scene if you want to, make it very three-dimensional, or leave it as is. It's entirely up to you. And don't forget, you've always got the beautiful pattern paper on the reverse side as well, not just those village scenes. But that one is £6.99 as well. Lots of you coming through and putting this in your basket. Some of you putting two, some of you putting more than two in your basket. If you're saving £6 or £5 off the price, buy two, save 10.
Yeah.
If you need an excuse to spend money, that's a good excuse.
Exactly.
Yeah, the more you buy, the more you save.
Yeah.
Love it. If you need an excuse on a show like this, it's a trolley dash, so the quicker you basically check your trolley out, check your basket out, that confirms your purchase. And just one P&P for the whole day, in case you didn't realise that, at £4.95. And you will get confirmation emails come to your account after every purchase, and you'll get a confirmation email overnight. At midnight, all your orders get put together, and the one P&P. This one is your Stunning Snowflakes and Soft Snowfall. Again, same quality paper, absolutely gorgeous, but this is quite dreamy. Some of it's out of focus, which is lovely. Isn't it beautiful? Pink and purple. And look at the reverse as well. You've got that wonderful snowflake background. So if you don't want the bold snowflakes, use the reverse side of it. That's the only trouble, is making your mind up as to which side to use.
But this is why we give you multiple of each sheet.
Good point.
So you can have a couple of each.
Oh, look at that.
And mix and match them together.
That is so bright. Love it. Again, you can fussy cut those out if you want to. Beautiful. But some of them look almost overexposed, which is what I love, like a really bright, bright light. Love it. Some of them are close up like that. Beautiful, isn't it?
Just lovely soft colourways in there as well.
Absolutely.
Pastels are making such a big impact on Christmas over this last couple of years. They are bringing lots of pinks and pastel greens and soft purples into Christmas. Because we always have the traditional colours, don't we? But then other ones come in and go.
It's nice to do something a bit different from time to time.
Yeah, definitely.
£6.99 saves you a £5. That's covering your P&P if that's all you buy today. You've saved £5 just by buying that. Stunning Snowflakes and Soft Snowfall is that, and it's YQHD 82. So if you want to go for all three of those pads, because the value is just insane, you're looking at less than £21. You're looking at £20.97. You get 48 sheets in each of the pads, 150 GSM. So for less than £21, you could get 144 sheets, double-sided sheets. So those three are the only three Duo Design pads we've got in the show for you today. So do fill your boots. I go for a couple of each. You can basically order as many as you want, provided we've got stock. And we can ship to the USA, by the way. I know Lisa in New York's gone for 2 of these. Elaine in Leicestershire, hi, you've gone for 2 as well. So if you're in America, by the way, your P&P in shipping and handling is $14.95. Okay, that's for the whole day's orders from midnight to midnight here at HobbyMaker, in case you're new to us watching in the USA. And as the day goes on, we get more and more USA viewers because it's obviously getting later in the day there. Okay, now let's go to our Say It With Style. Now, shall we do the coloured or should we do the black and white? Okay, let's do the coloured first. Now, Say It With Style, these are pocket pads, so they're slightly smaller than the little books, aren't they?
They are, yes, okay. They are A6 in size.
A6, and as the name suggests, Say It in Style is basically verses that you've got and little sayings with cute characters.
Sorry, so A7. I got
A7.
It wrong.
So this is Christmas Wishes for Her, okay? And you're going to get in this one 150 GSM, 64 A7 sheets. But you do get multiples of the same one. So you've got Sister, hoping your Christmas is just as wonderful as you are.
So if I can just butt in, if you think about, oh, I've only got a little sheet, but I've now got background paper, straight away put that first sheet with your Stunning Snowfall. Yeah. You've got a card.
Yeah, absolutely. To my wife at Christmas, it may be cold outside, but there's endless warmth in my heart for you. Oh, bless. Season's greetings, you light up everyone's Christmas just by being you. So you get the idea. I mean, they can easily come out. It doesn't fall apart if you take one of the sheets out in the middle of the pad or anything like that. The best gift at Christmas and all year through is having a friend as special as you. So they're instant toppers, really, these, aren't they?
They are, yes, yeah.
Just simply Merry Christmas. There we go, what does that say? It's Christmas in the heart that puts Christmas in the air. Oh, I love it. I don't think I've seen this one before. Auntie, the fizz the season to be jolly.
Yes.
So all your kind of female relationships in the family, that sort of thing, all taken care of. Sending Christmas love to a little angel. $4.99. It will be going down to £2.49, okay? So if you put it in your basket and check out, you will, at the end of today, only be charged £2.49 for it. We've got a little bit of a technical gremlin, but that's what will be charged on your debit or credit card. If you trust us, which I hope you do, that's all we'll be charging you. £2.49 for all of these little pocket pads, okay? So that's KRHD42, if you want that one, which is the Christmas Wishes for Her. We've then got the Christmas Crackers. So again, this is going to be going down to £2.49 as well. Oh, it's just the last one. We couldn't crash the price, but that's what it will be, $2.49. The rest of these, we can get the price down, but you will only be charged $2.49 for that last one. This one is basically Christmas crackers, so these are little jokes. Now comes that awkward moment when no money falls out of the card. I love it.
I've not seen that one. That is so cute.
Yeah. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. So it's puns. Hunky Dory, very good at puns.
We do like to try, yes.
Driving home for Christmas. Merry Christmas, and thanks for putting up with me. If you're wondering what on earth we're doing Christmas on one of the hottest days of the year, it's because we do the unexpected. And we bring you trolley dashes. Feliz Navidad. Oh, I love it. I haven't seen that.
That's so cute.
You rock my Christmas socks.
Aww.
How cool is that? Wishing you peace, love, and happiness this Christmas. Oh, have a turtly awesome Christmas. Yeah, buy it now, get the reduced price. These are going very, very... How much is gone? 30%'s gone. £2.49 if you want the Christmas crackers. Okay, GRHD46. Again, you get 150 GSM, 64 A7 sheets. Next Say It in Style is the Christmas Wishes for the kids. Okay. Candy cane wishes. They're all A7 or C7. Is it A7?
A7,
A7,
yeah.
Candy cane wishes with love from the North Pole. Really cute little characters. But again, card making couldn't be easier. Just if you're doing lots of Christmas cards for kids and maybe your children's friends and that sort of thing at school, just one of these toppers on a card is all you need to do, basically, or you can cut into them and decoupage them, can't you?
That's it. When you think about your kids and their classes, what do they have in classes now? 30 children?
About that.
You're lucky if you can pick up a box of even the smallest cards for £2.49, aren't you?
Oh, absolutely.
You buy one of these and make your own and you're laughing.
Those selection boxes usually are awful quality.
Yes.
Really thin. Make cards yourself with this. You've got, how many does it say? You've got 64 toppers for £2.49. So you're talking pennies a card. Gingerbread hugs. Merry Christmas to Moo. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, we go.
Yeah.
Squeeze a cow in somewhere.
Cat's in her element with a Highland cow. Sending special wishes just for you, love from Santa. I mean, that could be on a present.
That's it, yeah. You could fussy cut out the Santa and the tag and use it as a gift tag.
So £2.49 gets you that one. That one's called Christmas Wishes for the Kids. These are all going to $2.49 and they're all on the website now. So if you want to go and have a little look ahead and shop ahead and get in, if it says $5.99 or $4.99, do not worry because everything will be dropped to £2.49 in these pocket pads. This one's the meaning of Christmas, so this is going to be a little bit more traditional, I suppose. The greatest gift around any tree is the presence of friends and family.
Aww.
Love that. So you get how many of each? Is it 4 of each?
I think so.
Wishing you lots of Christmas cheer, warm enough to last all year. May the magic of Christmas warm your heart and your home. There we go. Merry and bright. They're really cool, aren't they? Make them into tags if you want to. You can obviously just tear the sheet out, and then if you've got a tag die, cut it into the shape of a tag, mount it on a bit of card, give it a bit of strength. Glad tidings. So really traditional, this one. O Star of Wonder, Star of Night. Joy to the world. Peace and joy at Christmas. Again, it's the same quality of paper that's used in the Duo pads as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And you've seen how many will match with what we've had in those pads. So if you're buying one, I would definitely buy the other because that's your card base and your card sentiment done for you.
Absolutely. Last pocket pad in the colour version we've got for you is this one here. So this is Christmas Wishes for Him. Now, this is going to be very popular. Everyone says to us, and we know, making cards for guys is not the easiest thing to do. To a Santastic Grandad. Hey! A few of those. There's probably more than 4 of each, actually. Brother, have an awesome Christmas time. May your Christmas Eve be merry and bright, and your whole year be bright. Oh, the ladies one has gone. I think this is going the same way. The greatest gift at Christmas is having a son as special as you. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Warmest winter wishes to my husband. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Looks like, warning, looks like Christmas jokes. Absolutely.
Should have started the section with that
one.
I
know. There we go. That's called Christmas Wishes for Him. Then £2.49, half price with these. The only reason they're half price is that we're out of season. It's a trolley dash. Obviously, Christmas 2025 launches around June, July time here at HobbyMaker. So, shop now, save 50% off what these would normally be, and just keep them to one side until you start to do your Christmas makes. QNHD54 is your item number if you want that one. And lots of you going for all of the pocket pads. Now, lots of you have found the black and whites. We'll do those. And we've also got, just to give you a heads up, we've got foiled pattern stepper cards in the show, kinetic cards in the show. They're going to go absolutely crazy as soon as you see those. Now, they say it with star black and whites. The idea is that you colour these in, yeah?
Yes, yeah. Okay. Or you can leave them as there is, or just add some ink to the sides. It's completely up to you. Maybe you really like that really minimalistic look.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah, so you say. Then, this just might be your style, but yes, there is the option there to ink these or colour them in, or add your embossing powders on these, maybe you glitter on these, any way you want to, so you can make them any colour theme that you want.
Well, this one is called Family Christmas, okay? Now, these black and white ones have been very, very popular because, like Pat said, you've got lots of things that you can do with it. You're in charge of what colour the background's going to be. If you want to maybe put some glue over some of the words and put some embossing powder on it and heat emboss it, you can do that. I missile totally love you.
Aww.
How cool is that? From our family to yours, Merry Christmas. I mean, these are great little colouring projects maybe for the kids to get involved with as well.
Definitely, yeah, and especially at the price point we know they're going to be. You don't mind handing them over to the kids, do you, at all?
I'm just thinking that if maybe nan, granddad, auntie, uncle, whoever got a card with a topper on it that's been coloured in by the kids, that would be so special.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, love it. So £2.49 for that one. That's called Merry Christmas, or Family Christmas, sorry. 64 A7 sheets in there. Next one is your Christmas spirit. So again, same idea here, black and white. Leave it plain, colour it in. Choice is yours. Story of Christmas is the story of love. Oh, holy night, stars are brightly shining. I do love these little pocket pads, actually. They're a really good size, really useful. They're kind of almost ATC size as well, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, they are, roughly. But it means that you can just use one as the focus of your card, or you can layer a couple up if you want to make it a bigger card. They're great for doing like small easels and things with. Some of them are absolutely perfect for getting like your corner punch or inverted corner punching and making gift tags out of. Again, endless possibilities with them. And
make them into tags if you want to,
yeah,
for gifts, absolutely. So that is £2.49. That one's called Christmas Spirit. We're busy on all of these. Next one's called Winter Warmers. Now, these are tongue-in-cheek puns, I think.
They are.
Hunky-dory, very good at that. After Christmas, oh no, hang on. May your after Christmas dinner nap be peaceful. There we go. I'm the only one I'm the only gift you need. My favourite part of opening presents is the look of surprise on Dad's face when he finds out what Mum and Dad have got me.
That's so true.
I know. I'm only a morning person on December the 25th. Yeah, I can relate to that. Season's greetings. Very clever. 3 phrases that sum up Christmas: peace on earth, goodwill to men, and batteries not included. Love it. So that one's called Winter Warmers. £2.49 for that one. They're all £2.49. We're limited on some of them. Some of them are going to sell out before others, but yeah, just put as many of these in as you want. Oh, and the other 2 haven't been opened. Have you got a pair of scissors? Can I borrow you a pair of scissors? Thank you. I'll be back.
Hi.
Sorry. No, these are so new. There we go. Let's open this and get in there. Right. So that's how they come, wrapped up in cellophane. So this one is Cute Christmas. Totally new, not even been seen by me yet. So here we go. Have your elf a merry little Christmas.
Aww.
Sending love to a Christmas cutie. Get the idea? They're great, aren't they? And the quality of the paper that's used is superb. Special delivery from Santa to Santa's little helper. Have a roarsome Christmas. It wasn't me, it was the elf. Don't believe you. £2.49, that one's Cute Christmas. And then lastly, the last one in the pack, again, it's not been opened, so hang on a sec. There we go, let's get into this. This one's called In the Snow. Right. So I don't think I've seen this one, In the Snow. It's the time of year for dashing through the snow. Well, not at the moment, obviously. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Do you want to build a snowman? Dreaming of a white Christmas, and so on. You get the idea. So let it snow. Winter cheer. The first snow is like the first love.
Aww.
Love never melts. There we go. That's £2.49 as well. So all of them are £2.49. If you wanted to go for all of the pads we've got, 2, 4, 5, 2, 4. There's 10. So basically, that would be £22.49 if you wanted all 10 of those pads that we've got on the show today with one P&P at $4.95.
That's madness.
I know. And you'll save £22.49 as well. Right, should we do the card blanks? Oh, we'll do a demo first. OK.
Go on, off.
OK.
See you
See you in a bit. We have got the kinetic cards, we have got the stepper cards, and we have got the full pattern kinetic cards as well, which I'll go through in a minute or so. But Kat's going to show you what you can do with the little pads, I think.
Yes. So we're going to mix and match I kept saying it, so I better prove it's true, how well that your pads match with your pocket pads. So I'm going with the full colour this time, and I'm going with the Christmas Wishes for him just before it pulls out. And I've picked 2 of my different paper pads. I've got one from the Florals, and this is from the Villages. Mm-hmm. So the design that I have chosen is Merry Christmas Dear, and I'm sure you can see already why I've picked those papers that I've done. Yep. So let's start. First of all, we're going to do a simple background. We're going to take this down to 5 by 7, and you can cut in to whichever direction of the paper if you want.
You and I like very similar things. I like stags and Highland cows, and so do you, don't you?
Yes, I do, very much so. So let's just do a matte layer with this, pre-cut my layer 5 by 7, and we will pop that down. Mm-hmm. Just give me a little bit of wiggle room to make sure I get a nice even border. And then I'm going to take the 2 tones of the brown shades from the Village here, and we're going to take these to 3 notches under the 2 by 3 notches under the 3, and you want to cut 2 of each of them. And then you're going to cut 4 matte and layers out of the gold by 2 by 3, and we will just pop these together. Do I need to do? I think I do need to do one of these. Just let me.
Oh, by the way, that Duo Design pad, we have a bigger stock of that actually. This one here, which is the Festive Flowers and Seasonal Sparkle. So that's what we're using at the moment. £6.99, £5 off each one. Okay, so don't miss out on that. Some things are selling out though.
I'm not surprised at these prices. It's crazy. So I've got my 2 designs there, and then we can just pop these down again. And you can use lots of different adhesives on these papers. The only thing I would not use really is the like Premier White Craft Glue, because it's really liquidy, but your construction glue, your tape runners, your high-tack tape, your double-sided tape, you're absolutely fine. Good. Your Prism glue stick, we're all good for that. And then we are going to build these up on the front here, just to make like a kind of harlequin effect. Mm-hmm. Just put them there. We'll bring in some foam pads just to add some depth and some layers. I'm going to cheat and just put 1 foam pad on each. Please feel free to add more at home.
I mean, you can obviously just use the pages out of the little books without backing them, but giving them a bit of stability with the card does make sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it just adds to the overall effect as well. So let's pop these on here. Try and keep them nice and even.
And because, of course, you're using the back of the floral image, you know the colours are going to work brilliantly well.
Yeah.
All the colours work together.
So we'll pop that on there, and then we did go for our stag. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the 4 sheets that we've got, and I'm going to do a little bit of fussy cutting into them. So I'm going to keep my base layer as is, and then on my second layer we're going to go up around these berries at the front.
Look at how majestic he is.
I know.
Amazing.
And you can see how well and easy they cut.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to come up around the ear here, and then I'm not even going to attempt the antlers because they do get quite fiddly at the top, but this is the beauty of decoupage. You can choose what you want, and because the antlers do sit further back, you can get away with having them. So just take that round the top there. I have done one that I finished off, so you can see I've just taken this down and round this element here.
Mm-hmm. And honestly, I know it sounds a daft thing to say, but the way that paper cuts is superb. It doesn't leave any white edges with your scissors or anything like that.
As long as the tools you're using are nice and sharp, you will get a lovely, crisp result. I mean, if you're trying to use a pair of scissors that you've been cutting all your foam pads with and your ribbons and things like that, and they're sticky and blunted down, we can't guarantee you're going to get that effect. No. But as long as you're blades are clean, you should be absolutely fine. So we're going to do that, and then I've gone in and just cut the head. Just add that up. So that's just using 3 layers, so you can see you've even got one left for something else. But how much extra impact you can give them by fussy cutting into them and layering them up.
You do get 4 of the same image repeated in any of the pocket pads. So you've got potentially 4 layers of each image to do.
So yeah, so I would like to do something like this, and then maybe use the other one to do like a matching gift card on a present, if something like that.
Idea.
So you're still getting that excellent value for money. And again, small foam pads just to add on that height, and then I'm going to pop it on a slightly bigger 8x6 card, because you know me, I love adding a big chunky white edge, because I think it makes everything else pop in the middle. So we'll add that in the centre there. And you couldn't have got a better mix and match of colours, considering these are 2 different products that were launched at different times. This is what Hunky Dory absolutely excel at doing, is making sure that everything that they launch within a year has something else that will go and work perfectly with it.
I couldn't agree more. And what better advert than that card? That is true Hunky Dory. And it's cost you pennies to make it, because you've only used 2 or 3 of the sheets from the pocket pad, and 1 or 2 sheets from the Duo design pad, all of them costing you pennies, but you've got a really striking, lovely large card with a brilliant 3-dimensional image in the centre of that deer. Love it. So if you want the Winter Wonderland and Fancy Flakes Duo design pad, then that's this one here. It's $6.99. It's going very, very quickly, and total contrast, really, in that you've got loads of sequins over there, and you've got, of course, lovely traditional Christmas flowers on the other side, but the colours work well, so you can mix and match them together. And that's what I love about the Duo Design pads, is that, you know, if you wanted to do like Kat did a few minutes ago, and use the back, you know that the colours on the back are going to be mirrored in the main image on the front. So you can really go to town and use them in lots of different ways. But that one, $6.99 in its LFHD 17, if you'd like that. And now, should we do the card blanks? Okay, now we've got the steppers first of all, which are here. You don't have many of these, so it's going to be fastest finger first on this. Now let me just show you. Even I can do this, because these are Hunky Dory stepper cards. Basically, what you've got the opportunity of getting here is something that is brilliantly done for you by Hunky Dory. You don't have to measure anything. It's basically so simple to create your own steppers. It's been foiled, it's been scored, it's been cut, everything's been done for you. So you literally, by folding it a few times, have instantly got a foil stepper. Obviously get your burnishing tool and give a nice sharp crease to it. But there you go, an instant stepper. And you can make 16 cards and 16 envelopes. So you've got, as you can see here, these are all white, but it's half and half between silver and gold. You get silver with snowflakes. You've got gold with snowflakes as well. So if you wanted to put like a pocket pad image on there, you could do that. Oh, these have sold out. They've gone. We only had a few. I did warn you. They've gone. But we do have a few more of the other designs that are in the show. So we've got 2 types of kinetic. Which one do you want me to do first, Laura? 16 cards. I've got the Christmas foiled pattern kinetic cards. I've got the white and silver. The white, silver and gold, and I've got the coloured. No coloured. Right. Okay. They've gone. Oh, we do. We do. We do have the coloured. Okay. So now this, the kinetic. Can I call on you, Kat?
Oh, you can try.
The kinetics are brilliant, but I always fold them in the wrong way. Is there a special knack?
Be gentle and figure it out. They are once you go. He's getting there.
I'm getting there. Basically, here we go. Here we go. That's it. Isn't it?
That's one variation of doing it.
It's a case of practice makes perfect with this, isn't it? Hang on. Is that it?
I don't think I can make it look easier. We're almost there. So this panel goes back. This one comes forward. This goes back. This comes forward. And then it's figuring out this bit at the top.
What you've got here are 16 kinetic cards. There's actually a picture on the front, which if you've got time and you're not on telly, you can follow it. So it's like a zigzag. Hey, that's why you're the demonstration, the professional. There you go. There it is. That's your kinetic card. You can make 16 of them. Half of them are silver and half of them are gold. And also you've got a combination of different styles as well. So you've got stripes, like candy cane stripes. You've got stars and you've got snowflakes as well. So you get 8 in the silver, 8 in the gold, and 3 or 4 different designs there for you. And you get the envelopes as well. Nearly half the stock has gone for your kinetic card, just like that. And what you put on them, how you decorate them, what panels you put on them is entirely up to you. $6.99, that's a £5 saving. They were bestsellers at $11.99, and that worked out at less than, what is it? So 16 cards for $11.99. It's about 70p a card, an envelope. And now you're looking at, 43 pence for a kinetic card that's foiled to perfection, and the envelope as well, SKHD 47. I mean, a card like that, made from top quality cardstock, foiled beautifully, what would you charge for a card like that? I reckon probably £3 or £4
Oh, definitely.
each,
Minimum.
depending on where you're selling them, obviously.
Yeah.
So get 16 of them. It's been a bestseller before. There's no reason for it to be reduced right now. Only reason is it's in the trolley dash. It's basically clearing stock from last year's Christmas, making way for 2025's Christmas. Buy it out of season, buy it now, get the deal, keep them in a drawer, ready for when you start making your cards maybe in a couple of months' time.
Definitely, yeah, because there's something like this, okay, it's designed to work with like the pocket pads, which is perfect, but I don't know where we're going with Christmas this year, but we might bring you another product that would work with something like this, but we might not relaunch these again. So if you have them in stock now, ready for later in the year, it's just going to be
because like you say, this is there's no reason for this not to be redone in 2025, 2026, and every year forward. So stock up with them now, today, while they're reduced, obviously making way in Hunky Dory's warehouse for more stock to come in. But grab a bargain. You always say, don't you, I'm the same in my house. At Christmas, in the new year, I go out and buy Christmas wrapping paper for the next year when it's in the sale. So it's a bit like that with us today. So it is a trolley dash. You've got to be very quick to put it into your basket and check out. It's the checkout that guarantees your purchase. There's the white with the silver and the gold, half and half, with the envelopes as well. Now, they're Ink Me cards, so if you wanted to add effects and put your blending inks and things like that on it, you could do that.
You certainly can, yes,
okay. Now, the next one's not Ink Me because it's coloured anyway, but it's exactly the same idea. Now, we've got lots of you on the website putting these in your baskets. Now, you've got, to start off with, the same kinetic design as the white one, but you've got it in yellow diagonal stripes. That colourway's gorgeous gold, and the kind of cream and ivory colour is lovely. Silver goes with the green better, so that's what they've done. Then silver with the lilac goes better, so that's what they've done. These, when they first launched, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds went in the first show. The only reason that they are in the show now in the trolley dash is that, of course, Christmas you don't think about for another few months. So they want to make way in their warehouse for new stock coming through. $6.99 will get you 16 of these. I love that cut. That's like a dark green and gold. Really opulent. Lovely. There's your pink and silver. There's your lilac and silver.
Ooh,
purple and gold.
Stunning.
Yellow and gold. Black and silver. Look at that. But it's exactly the same design as that. Maybe I should try and copy what you've just done. No. Oh, hang on. It's that way around, isn't it? Back on that one. Practice makes perfect with this.
We will see.
You wicked woman.
They always take me a go or two. That's what it looks like.
Okay. So far, so good with the bottom bit, I think. And then you just have to...
It is. It's that top strip because you want to score where there's... You want to fold where there's no score line. So it's just making sure you keep that intact.
I think I've done it.
There we go. Yes.
Second time. There we are. There's your kinetic. That's not bad, is it?
That's it.
There you go. That's the way to do it. Just give it a bit of practice. Do you know my favourite colourway is this? Look at that blue and silver. Air Force blue. I'd love a car in that colour, I think.
Yes.
Beautiful. So 16 of these, half of them silver, half of them gold, all of them adorable, scoreable, bendy ink technology, and a third of the stock of this stock has gone. You can't add effects to these because it's got the coating for adorable, scoreable, but the Ink Me ones, look, I showed you a few minutes ago, they are uncoated, so they're not adorable. Are they adorable, scoreable? They're not.
It's Ink Me cards.
So it's, yes, it's not adorable, scoreable. No. So yes, you can add effects to that, but these are adorable, scoreable, which are already pre-coloured for you. 16 of them. It seems a shame to actually kind of cover up the foiling, but I suppose you would put a panel on there, wouldn't you? You would put a piece from the... I mean, if I just get a pocket pad, for example, get one like this, would they fit on there? Yeah, they would. So there we go, look. So a pocket pad sheet is the perfect size for the panel on the kinetic.
It's as if they were designed that way.
It's as if we planned it. £6.99 for your kinetic cards in the adorable, scoreable, and the pocket pads. Any pocket pads you've bought, they are going to fit on there a treat. All right, Kat. She's over there, ready for a demo.
Right, I'm really, really sorry, but I can't. I'd already prepped this demo not knowing they were going to sell out. So we're going to start with the base of the stepper. But remember, everything you can do colouring in-wise with the stepper, you can do with the kinetic card as well.
Yeah.
So you could just switch this out for the kinetic card if you wanted to. But I've already prepped it, and you'll see in a minute it does take a little bit of prep, so I couldn't do that in the 3 seconds we've had since this is sold out.
Okay.
So I've got picked out the beautiful presents here. And I have got my green and my gold prism marker. And even though these are really fine, small details, you can go in and add lots of colour. And I promise the difference you'll see when you see this coloured in. So we'll just do one of the squares on here. Just relax for a minute and do a little bit of colour in. So I'm just going to alternate. So I'm going to do red one line, green the other. And then on the ones I do red, I'll do green. Bows and stuff, so then we'll go red.
And are they alcohol markers you
These are the alcohol markers, yeah. So it'll become red up
And that's what
here.
you'd need to use on Adorable Scoreable, because it's a coated card. If you're using the Ink Me, you'd use your water-based, or either.
Oh no, this is the Ink Me. I can use, this is...
Oh, this is the Ink Me. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Right.
And then, so on these ones that I've kept white, I will put in the red detail on the little bow. And then we go with our green and do the opposite. Make sure you're using the bullet tip, because otherwise you'll not get in. And we just finish this off, and then like on here we put the green details in. But you can see how quick this is coming together. It doesn't take a lot of time. Probably took me about 10 minutes in total to go around and do the whole thing, because you'll see in a minute I've not bothered with this middle bit here because we're going to be covering that up with our detail.
And by the way, don't forget, if you are in the USA, you can order Hunky Dory from us as well. So your shipping and handling is always just $14.95 per day from midnight to midnight. No matter how many things you bought during that 24-hour period, just one shipping and handling charge of $14.95. I see loads of names from American states now coming up. Lots of American viewers join us.
Yeah, definitely.
Good.
So just to finish off my square, I am going to take my 462 and we're just going to edge these. Now I'm not going to go over the edge of the presents. We're just going to fill in the gaps in between and just give them that icy kind of frosty look. And we're going to do that all the way around. So just copy that pattern throughout all of the boxes and about 1.5 centimetres in around the edge of your main stepper element. And when you're done, you're going to end up with something that looks like this.
That's really effective.
What a difference it makes, isn't it, kind of thing. And remember, you can do this with your kinetic ones as well that you Ink Me. So then we just fold it into place. And like I said, don't worry about the white bit in the middle because we will be covering that with our main topper edge. But it's just a fantastic effect you can get. So we'll pop that over there. So I've delved into my Say It With Style. This is from the family Christmas. And we've got You've Always Been Cooler Than Santa, Merry Christmas. And I'm just going to start colouring this in with similar colour waves to our cardstock. So we'll go, I think I've started in the wrong different direction.
So is this the family Christmas, did you say?
It is,
okay.
Yes.
Have we still got the family Christmas left, Laura?
Oh, probably not, because I've got a great skill for picking everything.
We are very, very limited stock, but it is still available if you want it. 64 sheets in the family Christmas block of the Say It With Style. £2.49, remember. It's all on the website if you want to find it. Lots of sellouts this hour, as you can imagine.
And these are great little pocket pads as well. If you're not the most overconfident with colouring, because a lot of the shading is already put there into the design, you don't really have to think about it.
And they're pocket size, literally pocket size projects you can take when you're going away for a journey, a train journey, bus journey, car journey, away for a weekend. They're tiny little miniature projects, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely perfect. So imagine doing all your Santa, all your presents in your greens, and then just adding details like little swirls with your greys into the beard and the hair. We'll go in with some warm grey one just to add that kind of fluff detail, because although it's white, if you leave it just white against a white background, it doesn't always look the same.
Also, do bear in mind, if you are colouring them with alcohol pens, take the sheet out of the pad, because otherwise alcohol ink goes through, so you'll end up ruining what's underneath it. So, yeah, make sure you take them out.
This looks a bit mad because I've not finished my colouring, but I also like to edge all around in that same blue that we did the edge of the cards. And you'll see when we come to the finished article, it just really, really makes it pop. It just stands out. And then what I do, because just to make it a little bit smaller, I'm just going to take one notch on the board off of the pocket pad in each direction, just so it stays nice and central within the design.
Yeah.
Because if I was to take two notches off just two sides,
look a bit wonky.
It'd look a bit wonky. And then you just do exactly the same with your mirror mat, but this time, because it's all one solid thing, you can just take two off each. So that's what you would do with that. And then, somewhere hiding on my desk, I've got the finished article. Once it's all coloured in, you've got something that looks like this. How much fun
That's cool.
is that?
But like I said earlier on, it's how special it is when maybe it's been coloured in by someone that you know. If it's a card for a gran or a auntie or uncle or something, thinking that your niece or nephew or your grandchildren have coloured that in.
Yeah.
It's going to be the most special card on the mantelpiece.
Fabulous. And that's the beauty of these, that the colouring elements, like I said, are not too difficult. So even if you do give it to a child, it's still going to look fabulous at the end of it. There's nothing too overcomplicated. And it's not big enough for them to get bored halfway through as well, because there's nothing worse than you giving your kid a card to colour in and them only doing half of it.
Yeah.
So we're just going to pop that in the middle, and because we've coordinated all those colours, just look how fabulous that looks.
There you go. So have we got any of the Kinetic Adorable Scorable left? The Inkmead's sold out, hasn't it? Yeah, the colour ones? Oh, the Inkmead we've still got stock. Okay, it was the Steppers that sold out. Right, okay. So we've still got the Kinetic in the Inkmead in silver and gold, and the Kinetic in the coloured Adorable Scorable. The difference is, obviously, the Inkmead is an uncoated cardstock, so you can use your water-based products, you can use your alcohol inks as well if you want to, not a problem, but it's an uncoated card, apart from the foiling, well, obviously that's a coating, but you could use all your special effects on there. The Adorable Scorable, that's available as well, but that is a coated cardstock that's got the bendy ink technology, so that won't take, like, your blending inks and things like that, but, of course, you can put your sheets from the pocket pad on there, no problem at all. That's the Kinetic card that you're going to get. It's very three-dimensional, very beautiful. If you want both of them, the Inkmead and the Adorable Scorable both are the same price. They are $6.99 down from, what was the original price? $11.99, yeah, for $16. So you get the envelopes as well. Everything folds flat to go into an envelope. I'll just prove that to you. There we go. That just folds flat very simply, and then that just fits inside the envelope. There we go, no problem at all. Perfect size. Okay, now we've got one more thing to show you before we hand over to Sherilyn to see you through the evening. And it's this. I remember when this came out. It's got the R factor.
It has got the R factor. It's beautiful.
This is a Woodland Christmas Story 8x8 papercraft pad. Now, instantly, when I saw the characters in here, it's nothing to do with Beatrix Potter, but that's what it made me think of. There is a nod, definitely, to that. But what you've got here are scenes. Scenes that you can put the characters into. So you can tell a story. So you get lots and lots and lots of basically blank scenes around the fire that you can see to start off with. Then you've got the snow scene with the trees, pine trees in the distance. Nighttime with the snow and the trees as well. Then you've got indoor scenes next to the Christmas tree. So the idea is that all of these scenes you can then decorate with the characters. And if you go to the back of the pad or halfway onwards, you've then got all of these characters that you can cut out and incorporate to tell a story, like a little mini theatre, really.
It's so cute, isn't it?
So cute. So there they are. Look, you've got carol singers. Now, this is going to sell out very, very quickly. It should be $9.99. I remember when it first came out, everybody loved it. Well, you can have it today for $4.99. £4.99. There's your stag look.
Yes.
That's very funny. That's maybe Dad after Christmas lunch, possibly, feet up, snoozing. But this is a great pad. It's a bit different to what you normally do, isn't it, as well?
It is. Again, it's another variation of just having a complete crafting kit in one 8x8 pad, because you've got the background papers, you've got the scenes, you've got toppers, you've got elements, you've got sentiments, and you've got scene builders. So the amount of cards you can make out of this bag for that price is incredible.
It's bonkers. And you've got all these potential ribbons that you can trim, cut out with your trimmer. So there's so much in there. Then you've got your sentiments on the back as well. Make a wish, sending season's greetings from across the miles. So just easily pop those out. Oh, that's sold out. Sold out, sold out. Gone. Right. We did something storage-wise in the first show this afternoon. Let's do another one to end the show. This is one of the latest additions to the Hunky Dory storage collection. Now, if you've got maybe the Mega Storage Caddy, if you've got any of the storage from Hunky Dory, you'll see that this instantly resembles it. It's the same sort of style, the same quality plastic, the same coloured handle, so everything's going to work together really well. But what this is very unusual for is that it's got, if I open this up, you'll see, it's got dividers inside. Now, I think this is so clever. And I bet you, Kat, everybody that buys this probably will use it differently.
Yes, absolutely.
You could
because it's not limited, yeah.
I know. You could put paper pads in there, separate them, different brands, or if you're staying true to Hunky Dory, you could put your pocket pads in there. You could put your little books in there. You could put your... Would your duo designs go in there?
I think a little bit tall.
A bit too tall.
But once you're cutting into them and you've got your scraps and bits, if you want to like section off your scraps, it's a great way for doing that.
I know when we launched this with Anne-Marie, she actually had her entire Hunky Dory die collection in there, separated into different categories. Yeah. I mean, this could be, you know, crafting aside, this could be a small office filing cabinet.
Yes, definitely.
Home bills and invoices and things like that. But the thing is, the dividers come out. So if you want to have a big section and then 3 smaller sections, or if you didn't want the dividers in there at all, it's absolutely fine. But you've got the little flags on the top, which you can stick labels on and personalise up there. But what will you be putting in yours? Is this the storage solution you've been looking for and wanting? You know, I'm not very good when it comes to organisation with, like, paperwork, and I'm just the world's worst. But this is going to be brilliant for getting me organised and hopefully getting you organised as well. Is it going to be your stamps that go in there, your dies in there? $24.99, that's all it is. And if you want to take the lid off, it unclips. And it's a rotating hinge. It's not like a thin bit of plastic that's going to snap. You can just take that off, and then, of course, you can just have this. If you've got all your pens in there that have to be stored horizontally, you can have them like that on the desk. And then when you want to put the lid back on, you've got a little hook that clips on to the back. There we go. Right way around, Dave. Pop it down, and it will then just simply clip into place there and there. There you go. It's back on. I love it.
So much uses for it. It's unbelievable. And the more storage you have, the better. It's always going to help, I think, especially, I mean, for me, my go-to for something like this would be my dies and my stamps.
Yeah.
So I can put them all into the categories. I could have sections for my sentiments, sections for my floral, sections for my nesting die, sections for my frames, and then with the stamps, all the same kind of things, because it's so easy to organise them.
So many people I'm just seeing on the screen are buying 2. Irene in Bristol's buying 2, Diane in Tyne and Weir's buying 2, Barbara in Merseyside is buying 2. Now, I'm being asked what size is it. Sandra's asked that. Is that right? Have you got can I borrow your ruler?
I've not got a ruler, no. Does it not say?
Doesn't say. No, it doesn't say on the box. Thank you, Carol. I've nicked the scissors earlier. I'm going to nick a ruler now. Thank you, Carol. OK, for those of you that want to know the size, I'll do it in centimetres. It is 26 centimetres wide, 19 centimetres high, and about 21 centimetres deep. There you go. Thank you, Carol. So there it is. If you want to get hold of yours, the question is, what are you going to be putting in your divider? Lots of potential, lots of space in there. And if you bought one before, when they first came out a couple of weeks ago, and you're thinking, do you know what, I want another one or another 2 of these, they will stack on top of each other.
They will, yes.
ZGHD 28, ZGHD 28 for $24.99. It's a real problem solver. It's a great bit of kit, and it's that flexible plastic, not the brittle stuff.
No.
It's not going to shatter or snap on you, but it's got masses and masses of space in there. And if you don't want any dividers in there for the purpose that you want it for, you can easily slide these out, use the whole thing just as an open container.
Yeah, and it's a really lovely size then, isn't it?
Yeah.
For lots of things. Think of all your prism markers, think of your ink pads. My words are just going. Lots of little books will fit in there. It's going to be fabulous.
And do you know what I love as well is the fact that the price is so good, the quality is absolutely excellent, and you can literally custom make it to do what you want it to do. There we go. So put them all back in again. If you just wanted one divider to separate it into 2 sections, you could do that as well. But you can see everything that's in there without having to go and open every box. If you've got half a dozen of them and they're solid colours, you have to open each one to see what's in there.
Yeah.
You know, here you can see exactly what's in the side, through the top, and it's really tough and durable. £24, 99 pence is your price. Don't order one, but buy 2 or 3 if you know that it's going to be a problem solver for you. Most of you seem to be coming through for doubles. Absolutely. You can just buy one if you want to. Oh, and the Mega Caddy from the earlier show. Yeah, we can quickly mention that. We've still got stock of this. This has been a bestseller for a good few years now, hasn't it, Kat?
Definitely, yeah.
So this has got 16 internal boxes inside here. So the handle is a bit unusual in that you've got one handle to carry it with. That handle is the lock for the lid. So don't pick both up and then try and walk with it because it'll just open. So that's the lock for the lid. Open it up like that. Inside, you've got your lockable containers, enough to get 8, I think it is. Is it 8 ink pads or is it 6? 6 hunky-dory ink pads can go in there. So you'll need 7 of those to get the entire collection stored. And you have loads left over because there's 16 in total. You have another 9. We've got ribbon in there. We've got adhesive in there. You can use it for anything. It doesn't have to be craft related. It could be maybe you're a jewellery maker. Maybe you just want to get your nails and your tacks and all of that, nuts and bolts all tidied up in the garden shed.
Yeah.
Or it could be a bit box for your car.
It could be, yeah, definitely, yeah.
Yeah, it's just an organiser. It's like a mobile filing cabinet. There you go. £29, 99 pence. It's been a bestseller for, I'd say, a few years. So if you want yours today, and actually, look, they all go together so well. By any hunky-dory storage, any other of the hunky-dory storage is all going to theme nicely together there. Kat, thank you.
Thank you.
You've got another show a bit later.
We have at 7 o'clock, yes.
7 o'clock, and that's going to be different to this one, but it's still going to be a trolley dash.
It is.
So whatever you do, don't miss out on what's coming up in the 7 o'clock. And remember, if you buy anything in our shows and you buy it before the prices drop, don't worry. because no one gets charged until midnight, so everybody pays the final low price. And if you ever want to check about anything, if you think, oh, I bought it when it was higher, call the call centre and they will confirm that, nope, you're going to be charged the lower price. So enjoy the rest of the evening. I will see you tomorrow at around about this time at 5 o'clock. Cheryllene's here to see you through until 9 o'clock on Sunday evening. Have a nice evening. Stay with us, though, on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Guess who's going to be back Wednesday the 9th of April from 1 p.m. right through until 4 p.m. I will be with you guys live in the studio, bringing you an amazing 3-hour takeover full of phenomenal deals and discounts. Now, last time I was there, it was one of the busiest HobbyMaker takeovers I have ever done. So trust me, you don't want to miss it.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Here we are Sunday evening. I hope you've had a lovely weekend, whatever you've been up to. This weather, I have to say, is absolutely splendid, isn't it? Have you managed to get out at all?
Yesterday, yeah, we went out for the day yesterday.
Yeah, it's just glorious, isn't it? So yes, I hope you've managed to enjoy it as well. But we have got a fantastic show lined up all the way up until 9 o'clock for you right here as well. We are, of course, kicking off with Janie's Originals. So we have got this in the first hour. We've got a completely completely different show to what you saw earlier as well, which is going to be fabulous. Dan is right. He's like, but we haven't got the original Janie. Well, no, we unless you've completely transformed in hair colour, in personality. We have got Carol with us instead, which you probably had spotted, which is lovely. We're then coming across to Time for Tea Designs, so we've got the lovely Jo with us for that. We've got some brand new bits in that show. We've got Sale with Hunky Dory with Kat, and then our final show today is Studio Light, where we've got Sheila joining us, and again, a different show to what you saw earlier. We've got some gorgeous new stamps and masks and everything like that as well. Now, with this show, if you would like to, you can jump onto the website, you can have a look that everything's in it as well, and you can shop ahead because there are lots of different bundles, lots of different fantastic tools as well, that I'm sure you will be wanting to stock up on. But the first thing we are going to talk to you about is the leather long stitch notebook. Now, this is a kit that we've got on the show, and actually within this, you've got enough to be able to create 4, haven't you, of these stitch notebooks?
Yes, 4
Brilliant.
leather long stitch notebooks. You've got enough leather, and it is real leather. Janie sources her leather from, it's waste from handbag making and that kind of thing, so it's not a, you know, this isn't brand new.
Are we okay? Can I open it up?
Yeah.
Yeah, is that not a problem?
So there's four pieces of leather in there. You get enough paper for each of the notebooks.
Super.
And you get...
really nice textures on the leather as well, isn't it?
There's some you may not get exactly these ones because obviously it depends what she's got that she can get into the kit. So you might have slight variations, but there is a lot of embossed, beautiful embossing.
You can tell it looks like the most expensive handbags that we sort of see in there, doesn't it?
Definitely. There's the paper.
Yeah, lovely.
And then you get the template.
Brilliant.
That helps you to cut the leather to the right size and to get the holes in the right place. Plus 4 pieces of wax thread. They tone. Some of them will match, but she gets them as close as she can
to go with
the leather.
And I love that you, of course, get all your instructions as well, because you can watch these shows back. We will be demoing with it, but it's got absolutely everything there that you need as well to be able to create these. And if we just have a look through some of the finished samples as well, I mean, they are absolutely gorgeous. Are you okay to make and sell with these bits as well?
Yeah. Absolutely, as long as you make and not just sell the kit or the instructions.
Yeah, of course.
Or the template.
We have got these coming up in a little moment as well, if you are, and we've got these kind of additional MDF bits also, so everything to kind of be able to decorate these bits and finish them off if you want to as well. But aren't they gorgeous? They just feel fantastic as well, don't they? Another one that you can just see just there on this one as well. Oh, it's that side, isn't it? Yeah. So you can pop that open, so you can see you can just put any little clasps on if you want to as well. So the opportunity to make 4 of these as well, which is just superb, isn't it? I mean, that means we are looking at just over £6 per one for a leather sort of long stitch notepad as well, which I know how expensive they can be when you go into little stores or you go to any little markets when you're on holiday. So a fantastic deal on that, and it's brand new today. We're going to be looking at exactly how to do it in a few moments as well, but £24.99. Now, just before we do the demo, I just want to show you a couple of other bits as well, because we have got this, which is a full packet of leather, and it's like your leather sort of offcuts, isn't it, that you've got here?
So a lot of it is the offcuts from when Janie's sizing her pieces, and any other bits that she can't use it when she buys it. So,
you've got some great little bits that you've made from it.
So these are literally just 2 pieces from the from that pack. I had to trim them a little bit, and I just ran them through my machine, punched a hole, and I've used a bit of the sari ribbon for a couple of leather notebooks. And this, again, this is just a little coin purse.
Yeah, if we just come to the overhead just to see those ones, and then. Is that all right, Alex? Just come to the overhead on that. Yeah, there we go. Just so that you can see all 3 of them. That
so I literally just punched some holes around and put a bit of sari thread through.
Yeah,
so,
super, isn't it? Yeah, it's great.
So I mean, there are some smaller bits, but there are some reasonable sized bits. I know in the pack that I was using, there was really enough, you know, like, for example, that bit at the bottom, you could actually make a journal with. You could make a full journal with that.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, look at this. They will all be slightly different, of course, but look at how much you're actually getting within these. All the different colours, all the different sort of textures that we've got within these, different sizes, so some really big bits, some that are slightly smaller as well. And, of course, it is all your real leather as well that you've got, so you know the kind of price points that can command. Love some of these.
I know, they're really lovely. lovely patterns, embossing.
Gosh, you're getting a lot.
You are getting a lot. She does it. Yeah, she does it in weights. So you might get more bigger bits.
Yes,
you might get more smaller bits, but you get the same weight.
I can't believe that is £9.99.
I know. And the smell. I love the smell of it.
I know. Do you know what it reminds me of, right? So I love Ibiza. It's one of my favourite places. Somewhere I always went with my family when I was like a child. And there were them markets that always have the fresh leather. And this is how it smells when you walk around. It takes me on holiday, to be honest. A quarter of the stock has gone already. I mean, that is one sort of variation of what you might get. That has got a huge amount in, hasn't it? Think of the amount of things you can make from that for just £9.99. We've still got Karen, Anne, Margaret. We've got Mary, Jenny, Susan, Teresa, lots of you with this in your basket. Multi-buyers in as well. So take advantage of that whilst you can. Something else to bring to you as well is the sari ribbon. So you could see the examples on the books, for example. If you wanted to do something like that to finish them off, you can see how gorgeous that looks. But also, you've made some amazing...
Well, no, it's not me. So this is... I'm one of Janie's ambassadors.
Okay,
There's a group of us. So the coaster and the bracelets were made by Patty.
Wow.
And then this is just a dangle. That's what we normally use them. Then Tom's made this key ring and these earrings. Aren't they
spectacular,
aren't they just fabulous?
Yeah.
So, so that's just using that, other ways of using that sari ribbon.
Gosh, and I'm thinking for things like dream catchers, charms, you know, little kind of handbag bits that you add on as well. It's going to be fantastic. And just look, again, at the size of this bundle, because 20 metres you are going to get. So it will be assorted again. It might not be exactly what you see in there, but you can see all of the differences of the colours. Some have patterns, some are kind of solid colours. Again, sort of different finishes on them with material.
Yeah.
Wow, it's beautiful, isn't it? And that's just $12.99. So, again, 20%'s gone already as soon as we've come to it. But what an amazing opportunity to be able to get your sari ribbon as well. One other thing to mention is your MDF as well, because we did see those lovely samples that have got the sari ribbon on, but they also have the corners and the finishing touches, don't they?
And I've just used a bit of gilding wax on them.
Really nice idea.
Yeah.
See another example that we've got just there. And that has got a huge amount actually within it for just $12.99.
Yeah, a lot of book plates and corners and a few keyholes.
Lovely. Really nice. And I think if you get... Obviously, we have the amazing one-off P&P that we have, which between midnight and midnight here in the UK is just £4.95. You could get everything there, and suddenly you are building the most amazing projects, aren't you?
Absolutely.
We do have kind of additional papers on the show. We have additional tools. We have the glue. We have everything else that you'll want as well. So if you'd like to shop ahead with any of that, do jump on the website. But I'm keen to get to a demo, if that's all right.
Yes,
so we can see exactly how to put the kit together. Over 20% of the notebook kit has been allocated, so well done to you. It is brand new today. Remember, for $24.99, that is 4 notebooks. You've got everything to be able to make them, and this is how you do it.
Okay, so this is how the leather comes. It may be slightly longer this way.
Yeah.
It just depends how Jenny's cutting it. So you use your template as a cutting guide. I would not, however, put it on and cut, just in case you slip.
Yeah.
Which I'm prone to do.
I could imagine doing that.
So I'll have to use a pencil.
Right, a third of the stock gone now on this kit.
So I've just got, this is a friction pen, sewing pen.
Yep.
So I'm just drawing my line down.
Okay.
And you will get a piece like this on all of them. So that's where, you know, if you have poppers, you can use them, or you could just sew it on back and front.
So you can use that extra bit.
You can use that extra bit as a fastening, So we're just going to cut that off. I'm using just my metal edge ruler.
Okay.
And just cut that off. Now, the next thing we need to do is we need to punch the holes.
Okay.
And I can see on my template I've got one that hasn't quite come up. So if that happens with you, just pop it out. Otherwise you won't be able to punch through. Okay. Now, some of the leather is really quite thick, and you're not going to get through it straight away with your screw punch. So what I have been doing is using my screw punch. If you've got a screw punch, use the smallest attachment because they fit into the holes.
Oh, perfect.
So what I've been doing is like sort of 2 or 3. It depends and it marks it. So if I just do the top row, because I've got one that's already fully punched. So what I've done with the other ones that I've done is I've got that far and I can see.
Yes, you can see them.
Yeah, and then I've just fitted my screw punch back over the top.
Ah, yeah.
A couple more and it's out.
Perfect.
So, and this isn't even the thickest leather. The one I'm going to show the next bit, the demo it on, is even thicker than this, and it works for that.
Amazing.
You just do it in parts, and then you've got all your holes.
Yeah, brilliant.
And so that gives you all your holes in the right place for the long stitch.
We have got the screw punch available on the show as well. This is £14.99 for you to be able to get this. And it has got 6 different sort of sizes there as well for your different holes that you'd want to put into your notepads as well. So great, great price for you there at £14.99.
Okay, this shows up black on there. But this is part of the bundle kit. I think you can get it separately.
Yes, you can, yeah.
Your mat will be black and pink. Mine is not.
Okay.
And with the bundle, if you are right-handed like I am, then you will get what we call a right-handed book hook. So this bit is on the left. If you are left-handed, this part will be here so that you can access in. That's the only difference between the kits.
But it totally makes sense. It's so clever to do both for the
well, absolutely. And this just hooks on the edge of your desk.
Okay.
You probably, you won't, it hooks like that. But I'm going to move it a little bit forward just so you can see it on the overhead.
Okay.
Now, there's 2 ways that I use this. We're going to fold some of the papers. And I'm hoping I've got enough here. So there are, like I said, there's enough paper for 4. And we're folding them in groups of 3.
Okay.
So these will make our signatures.
Yes.
So if you want to make sure that you are folding paper nice and accurately, you can butt it up either to the edge, which is what I prefer. I know Janie does it that way to the top and folds up. It just means that you know that your paper is nice and square.
I see, yes.
I prefer to do it this way, so I'll bring that over, and then I know that my paper is square. And if you've got a bone folder, just give it a good crease. So I'll just do one more. So that's what the other thing I use the book hook for is sometimes when you fold pieces, if you fold them individually, which we do for a lot of kits, and then you put them together, they start to stagger out.
Okay.
And so you can put them here and then use it you can see it sort of here.
Yeah.
You can cut off the edge so that then that's what we use the book hook for.
Yeah, makes sense.
So I'm going to move that out of the way. And then, what I would then do is take one of your folded pieces of paper and either use your piece of leather that you've already punched or your template, and I'm just putting it here so that I can mark, if I make the marks bigger, mark where the holes are.
Okay.
Like so. And then I use this to help me pierce the holes in my signatures. So I'm just going to extend those marks across, and then I'm going to bring in my piercing cradle.
Okay.
I'm going to get one of my signatures, open it, and then I'm going to just slot that bit in the middle. I'm going to use it for all of them. And then I'll take my awl, and the good thing with the piercing cradle is it has this gap here.
Yes.
So when you push the awl down, it goes into that gap.
Ah, clever. Okay.
Just realised that wasn't quite lined up, but it will do. And then, because I've got those there, I can just literally push it down through those holes.
Amazing.
And then I will use it for my second one, and I know that they are in the same place. Now, one thing I do sometimes is I don't open it in the middle. So always check that you've actually opened it in the middle and not sort of part the way through. So the awl and the piercing cradle come with the bundle as well.
Yeah.
It's all the kind of
essentials,
things.
Really.
Yeah, all the tools to make life easy.
Definitely.
All about making life easy. So you have 5 sets of 5 columns, if you like, of holes. So you need your 5 signatures.
Okay.
All nicely pierced there.
Perfect.
So now you'll notice that these are way bigger.
Yes, yes.
Okay, now there are a couple of things you can do. You can either, like this one, cut them
just trim them,
or This one, I've used a ruler and torn them,
nice.
but left them hanging over.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I've done the same with this one, but done them so they're a little bit more tucked in.
Right, so it's totally up to you.
It's totally up to you how you want to do it. Now, in your kit, as you get your 4 lots of thread.
Yeah, lovely.
I'm going to, I know this is just going to, I'm probably going to use this purely because I think it will show up better on that, won't it, on the camera. And you get this.
Right.
Now, it's a stitch holder, I understand, for people who crochet and knit, and I'm not one of those people.
Right.
But we use it because we need to hold a loop at the start of our sewing.
Okay.
So I'm going to grab my needle. And, oh, I've hidden it away so I don't lose it.
We are looking now half the stock having been allocated on the notebook making kit. So lots, you're still with it in your baskets, people on the phone lines as well. So if you do want to ensure that you get your slot in this, then check it out.
Okay, so when you're doing long stitch, you need one continuous piece of thread because we're going to be linking everything, and trying to add in a new piece of thread is really tricky. So what you need is however many signatures you've got, that many sort of lengths of your journal plus 1.
Right, okay.
And I'm always a little bit, you can see I don't go right to the edges. I always give myself a little bit extra.
More.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's almost that anyway, so I'm not going to cut any off. We'll just go with it. Let's hope I can thread a needle live.
I did always one of the hardest things to do.
I did it first and I've done it again.
Well done.
First show I ever did, I came on and did a little demo with Janie. And I couldn't. My hands are shaking so much.
Because it's the
Janie
nerves,
actually came round on her knees round the
did it for you. Oh my gosh, I love that.
So I was like, no, this just is not happening. Okay, so you take one of your signatures and we're going to go through the end hole and out through here. Now, Janie is much more adept at this. I have arthritis in both my thumbs, so I tend to fiddle it around to where's best comfortable for me. So don't think just because when you see Janie demoing and she's folding it and holding it in a particular way that you have to do it. If it's not comfortable for you, find your own way, because that's what I've had to do, just so that I know that I can do it. So I always tape this little bit. You need a little bit here to tie off. I always tape it, because otherwise I end up pulling it through. That's my needle gone. Now, what we need to do is we need to come back through this one, trying very hard not to split the original thread. That's the bit that you really want to be careful of, and I think we've managed it. Okay, so I'm going to start pulling, but I'm not going to pull it all the way. I'm going to put my little stitch holder here.
Okay.
And I'm going to continue pulling it. And that gives me that little loop that I'm going to need later. Okay, so the next bit here with this signature is simple. It's a running stitch, so we go out that way. Back in this one. And because the holes are punched, they're nice and easy to see. Sometimes with fabric, we do use the awl and they disappear. So you have to be a little bit careful to make sure that you are going through the right holes. Now, we now need to bring in our next signature. And we're going to go in through here. It's this here and this here is where we link.
Just lead in.
We link them in. I'm not going to do all, but I'm going to do this one and the start of the next one just to show
brilliant.
the way we do it. So, woo! That's the only thing I do find when you've got a long bit of thread. I tend to get myself a little bit tangled. Okay, so back the other way, same as before. Just a running stitch, making sure you're going in the right line of holes, not getting it caught on the corners. Sometimes when you're doing big ones with like this morning, not this morning, earlier today, I had one with 7, an A5 one with 7. And so the amount of thread, I was getting myself in a right pickle. Right, so we've got back to the top where we've got this little bit here. Now, Janie, I think, always ties, you know, that bit I stuck down earlier.
Yeah.
She always ties that off early. I don't.
Okay,
I tend to leave it.
And I think that's the thing, which is always nice seeing different demonstrators, because you realise everybody has their own way.
Yeah, because I always find I don't necessarily get the tension right at the beginning, and I can just give that a little tug.
Yeah.
Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take that out.
Okay.
And I'm going to bring... Now, it doesn't matter whether you go from the outside in or from the inside out, as long as you do the same every single time.
Yep.
So I'm going to always go from the outside in through that loop. And I will fasten that off later.
Yep.
And now I'm ready to go into my third signature, which is now linked to that one.
Okay.
So I get my third signature in, I'll just start that one, and then that's basically you finish it off.
Amazing. Actually shows how kind of easy and accessible this is to everybody.
Oh, absolutely.
I often think I see stuff like this and I think, gosh, that's going to be really, really hard to do, and then you realise it's not.
So what I would now do is I would complete that line, and when I got to here, I would go back through that one and link it in, and you do that every time. You just link it through the previous one. That's as easy as it is.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So that just shows, doesn't it, how we can all do it. Now, what you are getting, remember, within this kit is you can watch, obviously, that demonstration back if you want to kind of craft along with it when you receive this, but you have got all of the instructions in this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. That's there. Then, of course, you do have that thread, so you have got the multiple colours, which is there to be able to match your leathers as well. So you've got 4 metres of that, 4 of your wax thread. You will get, it's assorted, so they could be slightly different in each pack to what you see in here, but it will be something along the lines of this. And you can see that there's different colours, there's different textures in them, but
different weights.
Different weights. Well, you can feel the different thickness of that one to the first one, can't you, as well? So you can see that we've got all of those very, very fancy leather. You then get that template, of course, that is there, so that you do get your stitching in the perfect way. Then you get enough papers that we can see here, so 60 sheets of your recycled cartridge paper. So enough there to make 4 complete booklets that we can see here, so them leather notebooks. If we show you, of course, some of these little finished samples, you can see the kind of thing that you can do. And of course, you've got the option to add any extra sort of embellishments and things that you'd like
The other thing, in the actual instructions, Jamie does explain how you can do this one.
Oh,
so it's basically, it's the long stitch, but it's you put an extra hole in the middle, and then you just put a loop through.
Oh, okay.
And then this one, I've used some variegated thread, and I've just done like a basket weave all the way
it's
through.
really nice, isn't it?
So there are, you know, you don't just have to have the bog standard. Once you're happy with that, then you can add to it.
And it's just $24.99 for 4 of these notebooks that you can create. I mean, what gorgeous gifts to give to people, to create for yourself, or of course, if you want to make and sell, you can do that as well. Well over half the stock has now gone and has been allocated on this. Something else that has sold very, very well is the additional leather. So if you are wanting more of the leather, over 60% of this has now gone. It's only $9.99, which I'm shocked by. 400 grams, so it is on weight. So it will be different in terms of what you get, but you could get some really big piece. I mean, in this one, I can't believe it's $9.99. Actually, we went from 60% to single figures. So, yeah, very, very limited now. We've got way more of you currently looking at this than we actually have availability. So it's a lucky dip. You will, of course, get something different. I think that's why a lot of people are multi-buying on this as well. But we are now into those single-figure opportunities. Look at how much you're actually getting in this one. And again, different patterns, different colours, different weights within this. Different sizes, you know, it's just a great, great mix, isn't it?
Absolutely. Great for, you know, key rings, you know, if you make the sort of little...
Definitely. Yeah, we saw like your little purse, your little bookmarks, things like that. But of course, some of them bigger ones make more notepads if you want to as well, because you've got that option. We've all got Elspeth, got New Crafters just joined us there, Catriona, you're almost there, Shazza and Lynn. It's going to be fastest finger first now because it is the last few chances to be able to get it. We do have that bundle we were talking about as well. So if you are wanting to get all of your tools, then they are available individually, but we've got a really good deal to be able to get everything. So let's just bring it over. Now, we do have two different options. We've got the right-handed and the left-handed. So as we sort of mentioned, go for the one that you are, because it will just make it a lot easier for you. That's your start price. We will look at everything that we've actually got within this as well. So let me just quickly just move it over for us to be able to see exactly, of course, what we are getting within this. So can we just talk through each of those items individually? Is that
and the book?
Of course, yeah, as well. Of course,
yeah,
there's your right hand and your left hand.
It comes in.
Absolutely. So if we speak through each of the elements, shall we, individually, is that okay?
Okay, so this is the piercing cradle. It comes to you flat packed.
Lovely.
Easy to assemble, and glue it, because then it, then you know it's going to stay together. It also comes with, this is the ruler. Now, you peel these off. There's one either side. You peel them off. Mine, as you can see, is
then
kind of,
yeah.
And this basically is a giant spine template. This is. So when you're a bit more confident and you're making your own size books that aren't standard, you can use this to work out where you want your holes, how many holes you want.
Clever. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the piercing cradle.
Fab.
That is something I wouldn't do that. Yeah. The finishing press was only launched in February, and this is where you can make your kind of like rip-off pads. If you could, there's the samples where you under here.
These ones.
Yeah,
yes,
those
of course.
ones.
Yeah.
It's where the way that you can make those glued pads that you can then tear off. So you make those in the finishing press, and then add them into your bits.
Okay, yep.
It comes with 2 pieces of mylar. Okay. I haven't stuck mine, but if you want to stick them down, you can. It's to protect the wood, because obviously you're putting a lot of glue in it.
Yes, I see. Okay.
If you're going to glue it, you're going to need something that something more solventy than the paper binder, because you've only got one porous side, the other side isn't.
Yeah. Okay. Next.
Okay. So that's the finishing press.
Super.
Then you've got the spacer bundle. Again, the spacer bundles have got a coating on them.
Yeah.
These two go hand in hand. I'm going to get mine out so that we can see. You get 4 T-spacers, like so, and then you get 8 spine templates. Okay. So the T-spacers, what they do is, let's say we've decided we want a 4 centimetre spine between our but we use this to hold the. Could you pass me a couple of bits of the card?
This
board?
one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any couple of bits. So if I had my 2 covers, it would mean that I would get them the right distance apart.
Okay. Yeah.
And in line at the top.
How clever. Right.
Okay. So that they all I've labelled mine so that I know. You then get an A5 spine template that fits all of them. And you get an A6, I've got them all mixed, an A6 that fits all of them.
Yeah.
So let's say I was making my A6 book here.
Yes.
I could use this spine template because I know it would fit perfectly in there. And then I could decide what holes I want to punch. Am I going to do a 3-hole pamphlet? Am I going to do a 5-hole? Or am I going to do a long stitch? Or a double long stitch?
Yeah.
You've got all the holes out.
Fabulous.
You can just decide what you want.
Yeah. Oh, that's really clever, isn't it?
Yeah, they are a really, really useful tool. Once you start getting into, once you've had the kits and you're confident, then you can just start, making your own sizes. So in here, you might get the little bee.
Right, okay.
Or you might get the little honeycomb like I've got. You get your awl, your piercing awl, which you saw me use. And I used one of these needles. You get 2 curved ones. That's for when you get really ambitious and start doing Coptic stitch, which is, and you need a needle that's going to curve round as you put it through.
Clever,
And you get 2 of the smaller ones like I was using and one which is thicker. So, for example, if I hadn't punched the holes in that leather, I'd need a bigger needle to push through it.
Yeah, makes sense, okay.
Yeah. So that's
super. So that comes with it as well.
Paper bindery glue, absolute essential when making any books. It's lower, it has a lower content of water than normal PVA.
Yeah.
So it dries quicker and it doesn't wrinkle your papers quite so much because it's not so wet.
Yeah.
So that's an absolute must.
Absolute must.
And then you saw me use the book hook earlier to fold paper and like I say, you can use it to trim paper.
Yeah, of course.
You can use it for whatever you like. It's got a nice little mat in there for measuring, double-sided, pink on one side, black on the other.
Yeah.
So yeah, so for me, they are absolutely essential tools. I have out all the time.
Yeah.
And you can decorate them.
I know, when you look at that from what we see just with the MDF, it looks totally different, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, so you can personalise it with Janie's, just a bit of paint and Janie's papers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you can make it your own.
Fantastic. So you can get all of this today, if you'd like to, at a discount. So instead of £112.44 to be able to get all of those tools, we will be giving you a discount on these. So we're going to take this down today to under £100, so $99.99 to be able to get this. It will, of course, be available on split pay as well, with it being that price. So you will be able to get it on a three-way split pay, so £33.33 if you would like to take, of course, all of this home today. Remember, this is the right-handed option for you to be able to get this. We do also have the left-handed option. We will match the price on that as well. I'll bring that available for you because obviously it's all about sort of making sure that it's the right size and it's easy to be able to use, of course, whether you're right or left-handed. And a lot of crafters are left-handed, aren't they? Because I always say a lot of creative people are left-handed. So
I've just realised I left out two things that come with the space bundle.
Okay, yeah.
So the corner cutter, which is when you're covering your boards, in order to get a really lovely mitered corner, this you stick it on the corner. If you've got your board covered with paper, you stick it on the corner, you cut your paper along there on each corner, and it makes a perfect mitered corner.
Yeah.
And I use this one when if I've got a piece of paper and I want to measure out how much I need around it, I mark out around the board so I know I've got enough to fold it over. So sorry, I forgot about those two.
That's all good. It comes with even more, which is never a bad thing, is it? If you did just, of course, want those and you were thinking, well, it's just the spacer sort of bundle that I wanted, you can, of course, get that individually because, again, it's something that really, really useful for you to be able to have, as you've seen that. £24.99 to be able to get that. So all the elements are really good prices individually, but I just think for $99.99 to get everything is absolutely fabulous, which is superb. So the right-handed bundle, both are selling, but the right-handed bundle currently the most popular. I think more of us are right-handed than left, aren't we? So it's really funny because my little boy is left-handed in terms of his writing. But he was like struggling a bit with his cutting because he's obviously left-handed. So I was like, right, we need to buy you left-handed scissors. But all these left-handed scissors was like, fantastic. Then I'm watching him and he's cutting with his right hand. And I'm like, hey, what are you doing? And he was like, oh, at school everyone does this, so I'm just doing it. So he's just learned to now cut. So I was like, well, therefore we don't need the left-handed scissors because you're now trying. So I don't know. A lot of people maybe are a bit of both, but
I know my dad was a cricketer and he was right-handed with everything apart from batting at cricket. He was a left-handed batter.
It's funny, isn't it?
It is very strange.
Because I'm left-footed for water skiing. So I used to water ski and trick ski and things like this. And they used to push you to see which foot you go onto automatically to work out which foot you to ski on when you're on one. Yeah, and yet I'm totally right-handed, but randomly on the left foot. Who knows? We're all a bit different. Almost half the stock we are approaching of the right-handed bundle has now been allocated. You are getting, as you can see, a huge amount within that, and they are just going to be tools that you will see consistently being used on shows like this as well. Something else that we have available as well is your cartridge paper. So if you are wanting, of course, to make more of your notebooks, for example, if you did manage to get that leather kit and you're thinking, well, I'm going to make more, or could you make them thicker if you wanted to? Or would you say, not in these, but in other ones, you could make kind of more signatures?
Oh, absolutely, yes. Yeah. And that's where the spacers and the spine templates come in because you can expand.
That's why it's always worth having more that's there as well. We have got them in two different sizes. So if you want your A5, we've got 100 sheets of A5 that you can see here. It's great quality as well, isn't it, this cartridge paper?
Yeah, it's lovely. It's recycled.
Which is great.
Yeah.
$6.99 as well. So it's a really, really good price, of course, for you to be able to get in for 100 sheets. So that is going to go a long way and last you a lot as well. But we do also have the other side. So we have got your A4 here as well. I mean, if you wanted, you could just cut that in half and you get more of your A5s anyway, wouldn't you? So it's up to you. 50 sheets of this, £5.99, or chop it in half, that's 100 sheets as well, isn't it? So we've got that at a really, really good price as well, £5.99 to be able to get that. Something else we've not showed you just yet is the double-sided card packs as well. These are absolutely lovely. Let me just grab these because now we have got, which one would you like to go to first? Pretty Patterns or the other one? Yeah, Pretty Patterns. Okay, let's come across to this one. So this is your A5 double-sided that we've actually got. Is that all right? Yeah. With your Pretty Patterns. I mean, the name sums it up. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah. Yes, if you like your florals, I think there's, you know, a few butterfly things that are really just pretty. There's your butterflies, yeah. They are just lovely. And they are all designs that Janie has in various different paper packs.
Oh, I see, okay,
So, she's just used them to add on to the card.
Oh, wow, it's
and
just
these are perfect for just folding in half. If you've got the A6 cartridge paper, you fold the A6 cartridge paper in half, 3 holes down the spine, sew them, done.
It's really easy, isn't it?
It is. They make really quick, really simple.
Oops, there's one just jumped on my hand. But
really simple books.
Gosh, they're just fantastic. And I mean, they're 250 GSM, aren't they, as well? So you have got a really, really good card weight in this, 20 sheets in total in it as well. All different also.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really nice. I think my only problem is I don't know how to choose which side I'd want to use.
Well, yes.
So,
but when you're
on the outer or the inner.
Yeah.
But they correlate, don't they? because obviously if you are using them for your notepads, you can see how that side, you know it's going to match when you actually see the inside. So the colours have been thought out as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
Which is superb. But again, I mean, you could use this for your card making, couldn't you, as well? Mat and layers, things like that. Snip into them if you wanted to, because absolutely beautiful, as you can see. So that is £9.99, 20 sheets, 250 GSM of your Pretty Patterns. And just to show you a couple of ones that have been completed with these as well.
So that is literally folded in half, and I punched lots of holes, and I did a chain stitch down the back.
Perfect.
And then the MDF bit on the front.
Yeah, really nice.
Yeah.
And I mean, there's so much you can look back on shows we've done before, obviously, on all of the social medias as well, to get your inspiration of what sort of books you want to create as well, which is lovely.
Yeah.
That's really sweet as well.
So that's just flipped. So that's one made with the finishing press.
Super.
Just a little rip-off.
Really nice.
Pad.
Look at that. It's fabulous, isn't it? So that's your first set, but we do have one other set for you as well. So let's come across to this, because this is your Mix It Up that we've got here, Volume 1. And this is really different. I mean, you get so many different pages on this.
You couldn't be more different from the Pretty Patterns. So if you're into interesting, quirky... little images, then this is the one for you. They're just really cool.
Feels sort of quite vintage in some of these.
Oh yes, definitely vintage.
And it's, you know, it's not as wildlife. It's patterns. You know,
there's some
cool,
more Halloweeny ones in there like that. There's another one with bats, the monkey. It is. If you're not necessarily into just your Pretty Patterns, this is the one for you.
Yeah,
it's and I think with this one, there's some in there that would be great for masculine. Masculine books.
I mean, that, for example, wouldn't it? I mean, there's so many different images.
And that one is really,
isn't it? Really nice. They're just so funky, aren't
they? They are. They're fun.
That's
cool,
You almost don't know what you're going to get on the next one as you turn them over. It's like, oh, wow, look at this, look at this. So matching that price, so we're £9.99. Again, you've got your A5 double-sided that we're seeing on this. And again, it is 250 GSM that we can see with this one also, which is superb. So really, really great opportunity to be able to take with this. I can't wait until you see the final one that I can see just here as well, because it's this amazing peacock. And look at the design. designs. I mean, you could just frame these if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And a couple more examples. Let me show you of what have been created with this. So here's a lovely one. If you wanted to do something like that. We've also got this, which is beautiful as well. So just so much that you will, of course, be able to do with these, and they're just ready to go to create your own little notepads, which is lovely. Now, one thing we just haven't brought live yet, so I will come to it next, because I know this always sells out very quickly. Thank you so much. Is this. Now, again, if you're wanting actually that strength, that board, then it's super to have this, isn't it, in the different sizes?
Yeah, so this really goes well with your spacer, because then you can make your A5 and your A6 books with however wide a spine you want.
Yes, of course. And within this, you are getting your A6 and you are getting your A5, but you're getting two different thicknesses as well. So you've got your 1mm and your 2mm in each of them, so you can kind of see the difference with those. So it does mean that you're getting, you can see those there, and then of course you'll be getting them in the other sizes that we can see as well. So it's super to have both of each, so 16 altogether that you've actually got there for just £8.50, which is absolutely brilliant. What would you like to do next?
We can look at the finishing press.
Yes, should we do that?
Yeah, we can.
That would be lovely, yeah. Yes. So this is something, the finishing press you can get on its own if you want to. So we'll show you how to get it on its own, but of course it is part of the big bundle as well. And something that only got actually released, wasn't it, very recently?
Yeah, I launched it in February. That was the first time it had ever been on... yeah, it was the first. Mine, you see, I got the prototype. Super. Mine's got a much bigger logo than the one that you'll get. So, so the idea is that you take your stack of paper, sorry, and we're going to literally just glue one end.
Okay.
Now, the way I use it, so this is me.
Yeah.
I always, but even though it's got the mylar in, I always use some wax paper.
Okay.
And what I do is before I even put the paper in, I just fold these over the edge, just so I know I've got sort of a belt and braces. Any glue that's coming out is going to be held. Okay, so I knock it down, and that's the edge that I want up, because I've knocked that down nice and tight. Now, they're not particularly even there, but you can... Depends how fussy you are.
Okay.
Once you've got them in the things, they don't necessarily, the fact that you've cut some just slightly smaller, it doesn't really show. You're all right. So what I'm doing is I'm screwing this in really, not too tight, but tight enough that it's not going to move around.
Yep.
Okay. And then I'm just going to put it up like this. And then I have got... some paper bindery glue.
Lovely.
And I always put it in a little pot when I'm using a brush.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to spread some of the glue on that spine. And then I'm going to push it that way. Yeah. It's just to make sure that the glue starts to sort of go in between a little bit.
Okay, yes.
And then I'm going to turn it round and push the same that way. And then I'm going to get a little bit more glue and just go over there. And I always run my fingers just down there to remove the worst of the glue. Once I've done that, I then bring these up, because then I can hold this.
Okay, yeah.
That's why I tend to do it. And then this is when my thumbs decide they don't want to work today.
Do you want me to help you? I can.
I'm all right for the minute. I think they're going to go. Right, so all I need to do is just loosen it off just a little bit.
Okay.
And I'm going to pull that through. Doesn't matter if I've not got the right bit of paper there, as long as I've got some paper. I'm pulling that through in. Yeah. And now I'm going to screw this down really tight. Okay. And then we just leave it. Just put it to one side and it dries, and then I've got the one in there that is...
Gosh, that's really easy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so simple. And you can make them any size you want. Square.
I just love it when you get a little tool like this.
It's brilliant.
It's so easy suddenly.
There are more fancy things when you get into bookbinding, when we do some ways that we do the spine, where you would put the spine in here and glue things onto it. Right, yeah. But for a start,
that's just perfect.
This is so
amazing.
This one has already been done.
Okay. Yeah.
So I've got my pad now.
It's all there.
And it's ready. You can rip them off.
That's brilliant. So the paper bindery glue, which we just saw being used there, this is available as well if you would like to get this individually. It is absolutely super. I mean, you've just seen just there that it's going to actually sort of bind them papers together, and you get that strength there then, don't you, with this? It's a really, really good pack as well. So you can see that you've got 150 mil in this, which is super because it's going to go a long way. And you've got that precision, of course, as you can see on the tip just there, to get it exactly where you want. Now, we do also have that matte collage glue. So what does this do?
So I was using that in the previous show. We had what we call a collage book, and literally it's used for collage.
I see, okay,
because
right.
when this dries, it dries with a shiny kind of finish.
Okay, yeah.
So if you're doing any collage in your journals or onto your journals, you're better off using the matte collage, because you can use it as a like a glaze, if you like, to seal things, and obviously for collaging, and it's that nice matte finish. It's not all shiny.
Yeah. Okay, fabulous. That's $6.50 to be able to get that on its own, but you can get them as a duo because you're probably going to want to use both, therefore, by the sounds of it.
Yes.
And there is a little bit of a saving on this as well, so you can actually get the two instead of $14.99, which is the price it should be. You can actually get them both for £11.99 today, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, a lot of items very popular on the show, so let me just give you a reminder of what we've had, because there's been a lot, hasn't there? So we have, of course, got the brand new kit that you've been absolutely loving, which is our leather long stitch notebook. So it does mean that you can create something a little bit like this, which is fabulous. But the best of it is you can actually create 4 of these with this kit, which is fantastic. So you could do them 3, and then you could create another one as well, and you're getting everything you need, because what you've got is you've got your 4 different leathers that will be coming with it. Of course, contents will vary, but you'll get something like this, different colours, different kind of patterns, different embossing. And I love, like, when you said that they tend to be offcuts from the end of bags, things like that, because it feels like that top quality bag that we'd spend a lot of money for.
Absolutely, yes. Definitely.
We're into single figures now with this as well in terms of what's left. Now, it also comes with all of your papers that you need, of course, to create all 4 of them. Plus, it comes that template that we saw Carol using earlier, so you do actually get the stitches in the perfect places as well, because you want that really professional finish, don't you? Plus, you're getting your 4 wax threads that we can see there. They are 1 metre each, and they've been chosen as well to match with whatever leather it is that you've actually been given in your kit. Plus, all of your instructions there, all of your step-by-step within this, so it makes it really easy to be able to follow and create them. And you're looking at just over £6 to create a leather notebook, which is in itself unbelievable when you think about the sort of prices that I've seen them being sold for. And you can make and sell if you want to as well.
If you do find that when you're making it, you're struggling a bit with the written instructions, because I know some people do, there is a video on my YouTube channel with which takes you through step by step.
And is it just under your name? Your
it's a Papercraft by Carol.
Brilliant. Okay, so have a look at that step by steps as well. We're very over allocated on this now. We've got 3-4 times the amount of you who want this compared to what we have available. So it is going to be first people to confirm on it now. Do we have any of the leather left on its own, or has that completely gone? Oh, 1. Okay, so we did have the leather offcut. So I can bring it on for the last person, but I mean it is pretty much gone. There's 1 chance left now. This is where you'll get 400 grams of sort of offcuts of leathers, big sizes, smaller sizes. That's about to go. So there's 1 left if you want that at $9.99. We also had the gorgeous sari ribbon that we managed to bring to you, which of course we saw some lovely examples on some of these books of adding it on. But we also saw coasters, we saw bracelets, we saw earrings. You know, there's so much that you're able to do with this. And you are getting 20 metres altogether of different lovely fabrics that we're seeing there for just £12.99. The other thing to finish off, if you want to sort of embellish your notebooks, is the MDFs. So that's already all been cut out for you, so it's ready to just pop each of these elements out, isn't it? Which is lovely.
Absolutely.
And really nice that you can kind of, add iodine wax or anything if you want to change
or
the
paint them or
well.
whatever,
Yeah, that's £12.99 for you to be able to get that. Something else that has been very popular is this new tool that we've seen, which of course you can get on its own. I think it's a really good price at £12.99. I have to say.
Yeah.
I'm sort of shocked that it's that price, to be honest. It just feels a bit too good to be true. And you saw how easy it was to actually be able to create something like this, where suddenly you've got that glue there, it's ready, and you can just pop them out as well. Great for, like, you know, your little notelets when you need to just write something down to remind yourself. Yeah. But this also comes as part of the big bundle. Now, it's available in the right-handed and the left-handed. The right-handed, very, very popular. So we'll just do a little reminder, can we, if that's okay, of everything that's actually in this. So that's the first part. We then have this tool.
So we have, I don't think I talked about why we have the wax, did I?
No, I suppose not.
I don't think I did. Now, if you have embroidery thread,
I
might have but here we go. If you have just ordinary embroidery thread and you're wanting to make your own books and you don't have pre-waxed thread, you can take your own embroidery thread and wax it to make your own waxed thread.
Oh, I see.
I'll do it on mine. I won't open that pack.
Yeah.
And what you do, I won't get all of it off, but you literally pull it through your wax. You'll end up making grooves in it. This is a new one. I've been allowed a new one. You literally just pull it through.
That's clever, isn't it?
And you pull it through a few times. Yeah. It depends. Now, some projects you'll want more wax on than others.
Yeah.
But you'll get used to that.
Yeah.
And that gives you your own waxed thread, like we were using in the kits, without having to buy waxed thread.
That's
so if you have embroidery floss, then this is the and Janie pours this herself. I don't know if it's from beehives on her land or but from very nearby. And she has the beeswax and she makes her own wax.
Good, isn't it? It's clever. So that comes as well.
Yeah. So and the needles in that and the piercing are essential tools.
Then obviously these we saw you talking about, which are just fantastic.
Yeah, these are what expand your sort of skill as a bookmaker, because now, even though these are just A5 and A6, you could fiddle around with them and make other size books as well once you know what you're doing. But it gives you the right space for your spine, the right sizing for your holes, and great corners, you know, to finish your books. So if you have a look on like this, this kind of corner here, that's what that little tool allows you to do.
We then have the paper bindery glue, which of course we saw being used in that earlier demo as well. So that's coming with the tools toolkit as well. We then have this, and this is where it comes down to the right-handed or the left-handed. So this is your right-handed, but if you want the left-handed, we can bring the code up for that as well.
So this is the book hook. It literally hooks on the desk like a bench hook. To make it nice and sturdy. I use it for folding and for cutting, but it could be used for any, you know, it's a nice sturdy little surface with a nice measured cutting mat. So
really good it's in the A4 as well, and the fact that you've got your, you know, you've got all your measurements actually around the side of it.
I think you've got metric on one side. And no, they're metric both sides. Janie is totally metric. I'm more inches. We differ on opinion on that. But it looks like this is both sides are centimetres.
Perfect. Okie dokie. And then the final part of this kit that we're getting
so this is the piercing cradle. Allows you to pierce your holes nicely, and so that they go through the spine rather than sideways. It comes flat pack, easy to assemble. This... For example, like the little, the notebooks that I made with
these ones?
That one, this one would do. Yeah. So you can use this. So this was my length, and I think right now I need to punch my holes. Where am I going to do that? Okay, and I can use this to kind of decide where I'm going to line it up. Yeah. And then, that's typical. Where's my dry
it's never possible to find the right
tool. Dry white marker. There's so many tools in there. Yeah. What you would do is you would put a mark there. That's the ends. And then I want to pierce these holes. And on this one, I did change stitch, so I pierced all of them. Right. And what you would do is you would get your piece of paper. Let's grab just a piece of the kit. I will return it. Yeah. Let's say I was... let's do it that way. I would put it... in here. You've got to imagine this is roughly the right size. Yeah. you would line up the edges of your paper with the two here, and then on each of those you would pierce through. So so this comes with the piercing cradle. And also, if you like ripping papers, we rip
you've got them torn edges.
Got a nice little decal edge on the edge.
Yeah, fabulous. So it is discounted today to £99 now. This is something else. The right-handed one is now over-allocated as well to Jackie, Julie, Maria, Alison, Jane, everybody else that are in your baskets as well. If you want it now, we haven't got enough available of the right-handed for everybody showing interest in it. And it's available on split pay, £33 for everything. So a lovely little discount on that. Well, thank you so much. It's been absolutely super.
Well,
the hours seems to have just flown.
It has. It's gone very quickly.
Yeah, I feel like we could just stand here making different notebooks and books all day. Now, do therefore check out. A lot of bits are about to sell out very, very quickly. I will be back in a moment, though. We have got time for tea designs. Joe is here. We've got lots of brand new bits about to come up next as well. We'll see you in a moment with that.
Tune in on Monday for the exciting launch of Tilly Victor's new book, Modern Quilling. Discover 20 fresh, contemporary and colourful designs, all with step-by-step photos and clear instructions. This book provides all the essential quilling know-how you need to make your own beautiful quilling designs. So, tune in on Monday from 1 p.m.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Guess who's going to be back Wednesday the 9th of April from 1 p.m. right through until 4 p.m. I will be with you guys live in the studio, bringing you an amazing 3-hour takeover full of phenomenal deals and discounts. Now, last time I was there, it was one of the busiest HobbyMaker takeovers I have ever done. So trust me, you don't want to miss it.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we're celebrating the 11th birthday of Honeydew Crafts. And to celebrate, we're giving away 50 free stencils. Tune in to celebrate and to be in with a chance of grabbing a giveaway. That's this Thursday from 3 p.m, only on HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
welcome back. So we are, and have actually, put everything from this show straight onto pre-order for you, because we always know, of course, with Time for Tea Designs, how quickly you snap everything up. And we have got some lovely extras, we've got some bestsellers have come back, we've got very much last of stock of the brushes, as well as brand new collections, as well as a brand new bundle of dies as well. So, yeah, shop ahead if you want to guarantee your spot, because I know, Jo, that so often on shows we've done recently, we've been saying, oh, can we have more? Is there any more?
Yeah,
it's just all sort of always goes, because they're just such gorgeous designs that you always bring.
Yeah, thank you. It is, yeah, it has been like that for most of the shows, and people obviously want to buy extra stock as well to go with the collections that we've got. So they do go really quickly as well. So yeah, it's good that they're on pre-order so people can get them in the baskets quick.
Now, we have got a couple of brand new collections, and one of these that we're going to bring to you first is in a duo. So we have got here, and we will just bring the start price in, but we will of course be giving you a discount on this. So this is you're engaged and you're just married that you're getting here. Now, what is absolutely super about this is not only do you get your dies, but you get your coordinating cardstock that goes with these as well, so you can cut it out perfectly. That I'll show you in a second. And then you also get your digi stamp, so you can actually go digital and you can print all of these off to use the dies as many times as you would like to as well. Now, let's start first, shall we, with your engage that we can see here. So you are going to get, here are all of your correlating dies that you can see just here. And I always say, like, it makes no sense to go just for the dies, because the discount you do is always so good that it is amazing to get this. So you're getting this, but then it will come with these images. Now, these will be in A4 sheets, but we've snipped into them because it's actually lovely to be able to do this anyway, because you're basically getting on an A4 sheet 4 of the same image.
And you will get 2 A4 sheets as well for each of the designs. So, so altogether it's the equivalent of 8 A6 size stamp sets, if that makes sense.
And I think it's really nice. You've got your save the date, you're invited, you're engaged, happy for you, wedding day, you've got your happy as well, you've got congrats, Mr. and Mrs. happily ever after, happy day, hugs and kisses. But then the card, the ring, the glasses, the cans are like dragged behind the car if you want to see them. But also these little guys that you can see as well.
Yeah, they're so cute. So they can be kind of making their way off in the car, just married, and you know, I think it's such a lovely collection. There are so many different sentiments in there, and when you see the next part of the collection, you'll see how they work together, so that you've got everything you need for all of your upcoming engagements and weddings. So it feels like we're very much getting to that sort of season.
Definitely.
So this is good time to get ahead of the game.
Yeah. Spring, summer, it always seems to be the way, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
That everybody sort of starts getting married and things like this. So you can see again how they work. So you're just married, again, you've got your church, your balloons, enjoy your journey together, congrats, you did it, all of those dies. But if I just show you these 2 sets alongside each other, you can suddenly see how you've got your little cat, the front and the back, haven't you, of them?
The front and the back, yes.
Depending on what angle you want to see
That's it. So you've got the front view, and then you've got obviously them driving away, but they're perfectly sized so that you can put them back to back.
Fabulous.
So you can then create, and there's a sample on the front
really
there
nice.
Of where, that's the one, you were just about to grab. That's the one.
So if we spin that around, you see it goes from that.
You've got the front and the
back.
There
you go. There they are in the front, and then the back. It's just lovely, isn't it? So it's so clever. Now, we do have a big discount on this. So if you want both of these brand new collections, they are coming as a duo today. They are not going to be £35.80, okay? Instead, you are going to get them at £25 for you to be able to get this day. So in essence, what you're paying for is just the dies, really, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, the dies on their own, if you were to buy them full price, would be more than £30. They're £32 just for the dies.
So actually, you couldn't even get the dies.
No. So you're getting the dies, you're getting four pieces of cardstock with those beautiful designs on, and you're getting the digi stamps as well.
Yes.
So even after you've used your cardstock, you've got those digital stamps stamps that you can colour, as you've seen there, all the different ways that you can colour them and personalise them and use them. You know, you can also make them bigger and make more statements out of them. You can make the car itself into an actual card shape, which would be so cool. So there's so many different ways that you could use this collection, and for the price, it's just amazing, really.
So good, without a doubt. So an amazing opportunity to be able to get these today, £25 for you to be able to jump in and get it. Now, I know that people always want extras as well of the printed images because we have that available for you. So if you wanted to get the extra sheets of the Just Married, remember that these will be A4 sheets that you're getting. So in essence, it will be this times 4 that we're actually getting to see with it as well. Then this is a brilliant price. £1.95 for you to be able to get this. So you'll be getting that. You'll also be getting, obviously, the second lots. These have just been snipped into 4. And what else I think is brilliant is they work with the die set. So if you've just gone for the whole bundle, you've got the dies. But you don't have to have the dies because you can just fussy cut around these if you wanted to.
Yeah. They've all got a nice white border around the edge, which makes it easier for you to work out where to cut. And it's just a bit more forgiving, I think, when you're fussy cutting. But yeah, you absolutely can just buy the cardstock on its own and then cut those out yourself. And that's why we say with the digi-stamps, when you buy the collection, you can cut them at whatever size you like.
Yes, of course.
So yeah, these are really versatile, and what we are finding is that people want to stock up on more of these because they don't want that cardstock to run out.
Exactly, because it's lovely to colour them digitally yourself, but I think because you do it so perfectly when you've done it, you think, well, I want more because it just gives you that perfect finish of the image.
And it's so easy as well because it makes for just really quick crafting, so it is just so convenient.
Over 40%, in fact, approaching half the stock of this individually having been allocated now as well. That is £1.95. Now, if you are thinking, I only want that die set, we do have the die individually as well. I mean, I think you'll want the Just Married and the Engaged because they go so well together, but it might be that you're thinking, well, actually, I only make things for weddings, and then this might be the perfect way to get it. So £15.95 is the price that should be on its own. We are going to give you a little bit of a discount on it if you just want that. So instead of £15.95, we can take this down today to £12.95. So a really, really good price on that one. We then have, of course, the additional sheets as well for the You're Engaged. So if you want more of the A4, then of course you can get this £1.95 again. Remember, that will be an A4 sheet, so you're getting a huge amount of this, 20% gone before we've even come across to it. And I just think £1.95, I mean, you get nothing for £1.95 in this day and age.
It, exactly.
So, it's there and it's ready to use, of course, with the dies. Again, if you want to get the extra and the separate of the dies, then you can do. We can bring that up for you as well, which, of course, we will again do a little bit of a discount on, so £15.95, but today taking it down to £12.95. But that's where you can really see the best way to go for it is the duo, because this should be £15.95, this should be £15.95. So at full price, you're looking at £32. You can get both of those today for £25. On top of that, you're getting your A4 sheet, so in essence, 4 of those in each of these A4 sheets. 4 of those, but you're not even getting just one A4 sheet, you're getting 2, so you're getting 8 of those. You are then getting the digi-stamps with each of those collections, so you can actually print them off as many times as you want in any different sizes that you want as well for just £25.
Yes.
So good.
It's so good.
Yeah.
It is really a great fun bundle as well.
Love it.
So if you have got engagements coming up or you've got, you know, weddings coming up, I think it's great. And I actually think that the little car or the little chapel would make great little table settings as well. They'd look so cute. You could put the names in the where the number plate goes. There's a little space for you to write something. So just think it would be so cute. There's so many different ways that you can use them.
And I actually feel like the sort of cars as well that we're seeing, everything like that, doesn't even need to just be weddings, just engagements, does it? It's just lovely images that you get.
You could use it just for any occasion, really.
Celebratory, things like that as well. So a really, really lovely option with that. Now, just before we come to demo, we do want to come across to the dies that we have as well. Now, we've got them set up just here because it is the first time that we've had an opportunity to be able to do these on a bundle discount price.
Absolutely.
There is a big drop about to come up. Now, I think that these are some of the most usable dies I've seen as well.
Absolutely. These are the ones that I turn to time and time again when I'm crafting. They are ones that you will always look to because they're such workhorses. They are great for making card shapes. They're great for layering. They're a little bit different, and they just make a great backdrop to all of the collections that we've brought you today. So, yeah, they're a really useful set.
And there's a huge amount of metal.
And there's a lot of
I mean, there's a lot of metal in
yes.
these when you look at them. So you have got, of course, you can see the shapes going all the way down on this, that lovely sort of scalloped finish that we've got, perfection, right from those really big sizes right down to that one that we can see in the centre. You've then got, of course, your circles. You've got that lovely stitched edge detail on those as well, 7 in each of those that we can see. I mean, again, these are just, it's just one of those that I just think all of those, they could make card shapes, they could be mat and layers.
Absolutely.
Nesting dies are just something that you reach to all the time.
You don't. I think they're one of those things that you don't appreciate until you've not got them and you need them. And it's like, oh, if only I'd got that. You know. So they are ones then that once you've got them, you will use them time and time again.
Exactly. Another 12 dies in that one. Then this is really different to anything I've seen before.
Yeah, this is a lovely one, and this is one that I use an awful lot. And I'm going to use this one in my first demo because it's got that lovely, gentle, scalloped edge to it. It's really quite delicate, but the little kind of off, it's like an L shape, but not quite. That one's really good for just sectioning off a piece of your cardstock and makes a nice little decorative piece. So you can use it portrait, you can use it landscape, and it just creates a different effect. And then obviously you've got the little heart-shaped tag, which is perfect for the wedding collection because you can make some nice little gift tags to go along with your cards.
Yeah, it's lovely to have that. And then finally this one as well.
Yeah, so this is just a really nice diagonal stripe. Yeah, we've got a bit of an example of that on the board so that you can see that obviously you can use the positive and the negative.
Yeah, love that.
Which is really handy. And again, you know, you don't have to use it flat like that. You can create layers with it, add a little bit of dimension. This is a great one for shaker cards.
Oh,
Such a good one to have a little bit of bling in the background. And again, makes a really nice backdrop for all of your projects.
Yeah. Let me just show you the other board as well, just of the one that we showed just before, because I think that's where you really get to see the sort of the size, the beauty of the finish of these, that lovely stitched edge, as well as the scallop finish as well. So all 5 of those should be £99.75, which is a really, really good price for the amount of dies you're actually getting. But today, let's do you an unbelievable deal, shall we? First time that anything like this has happened. What are you thinking? What are you expecting? I reckon people are thinking, right, they'll probably take £20 off?
Yeah.
70, 79, £75, something like that? Loads better. Loads better. We will bring that price in for you. So instead of £99.75, how would you like these? Half price.
Half price. This is the lowest that we've ever done these.
This is so good.
Yeah, they are, because I think they work so well together, it just seemed a great opportunity to do it. They work so well with the collections. So yeah, this is a really, really, really good price to be getting all of that metal and such a versatile set. So there is not a single set in there that you will not use.
No, definitely not.
Sometimes there might be collections where you think, oh, well, maybe I'd use 3 of them, but not the other 2.
Yeah.
These, you are going to use all of them.
Without a doubt. And it's available on split pay, so you can take them all home for £25 if you'd like to today. When I think of price as well with sort of nesting dies of this amount of metal, for example, you know, just thinking of other brands, I would be looking and thinking you'll probably get 2.
Yes.
You know, that I would have thought, for the price on your screen, I'd be happy with that. Yeah, but actually, you're not. You're then also getting this one. And then you are getting that lovely one that we can see there. We are approaching a quarter of the stock being allocated. And then you're getting this one as well. So an unbelievable amount. Half price, first time ever. And if you want, you can take them all home, start using them for just £25 on our interest-free opportunity. Should we come across to your demo?
Yeah, should we do a demo?
Lovely.
Fabulous. So, like I say, I am starting with that scallop, the sweet scallop dies. And I've already cut these 2 of the shapes it's the two shapes that are in there, the two rectangle shapes. One I've cut out of patterned paper, which is also we've brought to the show today. This was new last time that we came.
Yeah, it's very nice.
And it went down really, really well. So I've brought that back. And this particular pattern is just some gorgeous little daisies on a really pretty pastel yellow background.
Perfect.
And then I've also cut out the smaller one, which will layer really prettily on top of there. So to prepare my kind of focal area, which is going to be the smaller one, which is just in your normal basic white cardstock, I'm going to do a little bit of ink blending. Really super simple, nothing too complicated. These are obviously the brushes that we've got on the show today, and I'm going to use some of the worn lipstick, Distress Oxide ink, and I'm just going to add just a bit of pink, pretty pink, into the middle of my my focal piece, and I'm just going straight into the centre of my cardstock. And I'm just applying pressure and increasing the pressure to get the more ink out that I need. It's creating this lovely airbrushed effect, no harsh lines, no worrying about, you know, having to work my way gingerly into the edge, and that is purely because of the way that the brushes are designed. I know a lot of guys who watch Time for Tea regularly know a lot about the brushes.
Fantastic.
But if anybody's new to them and hasn't used the brushes, they are second to none. They are, you know, the original, if you like, and they are just, my brushes, I've brought them to every show, you know, and I've used them over and over again, and they never, ever, you know, they never fail.
We don't have many, though, left, so we have only got a limited amount if you want to go for these. So you are getting 7 of the small, and you're getting 7 of the midi as well, in those various colours. $45.50 is the price you should be paying, but there will be a discount on these, but it's very much fastest finger first to be able to get them. So instead of $45.50, let's get that price straight down at $35.50, so a £10 discount on them as well, but it is very much while stocks last to be able to get them.
Wow, so I'm just going to quickly do a little bit of spraying of water on here, and hopefully you'll be able to pick it up on camera. I'll try and do some larger dots of water on there. And this is something that people will probably have seen me, if you watch me on Facebook and things, you'll have seen me do this all the time. It's one of my favourite things to do, just to create a little bit of texture on the background. And you can already see then, hopefully, that it's starting to lift that ink. But if I just blot that with a bit of kitchen roll, you can see then there's just a little bit of almost a sparkle in the background, which looks really, really pretty. So we'll pop this together onto our card base. I'm just going to use a little bit of glue. I did test this before, but
you never know, do you?
You never know. You never know. So yeah, a little bit of glue on the back there, just to pop that in place. And I'll try my best to do that straight. There we go. And then I'm going to layer this piece on with a little bit of foam tape. So I've just got a bit of foam tape here that we'll just pop onto the back, just to give it a little bit of dimension. And there we go. A couple of strips on there.
Great.
Nice and easy. And I think I said this last time I was here, that it's really hard sometimes to make this seem more complicated than it is, because these cards do come together so easily. So if you like the look of a stamp set, but you don't really feel confident enough to be able to colour them in yourself or stamp, or you don't have the time and patience for it, this is a perfect solution.
Definitely.
So, as we mentioned, I cut down my A4 size cardstock into 4 pieces, and then I like to use my smaller die cutting machine because I found that much easier, and then I will just cut them into little strips so that I can then line up the dies, and I'll just show you quickly here how easily they line up. So you will line up your die like this one round the card there, and as long as you can see the black line on the inside of your die, you know you've positioned that perfectly. A little bit of washi tape on there, and that will hold that in place to go through your die machine. And you'll notice there that it also cuts out the window, which is really cool. And it also gives you the opportunity to make that into a little bit of a shaker, which is really cute.
Definitely.
So this is how it looks when you've cut it out. Really sweet. And obviously I've added on a little sentiment onto the registration of Happy Day. And then I'm going to add on our little characters.
Okay, lovely.
So the easiest way for doing this that I find is to just use my tape runner.
Okay.
I'll just add a bit of tape along the top there and then along the bottom.
Yeah.
And then you can turn that around and then you can see where you're positioning your little characters. So we'll just pop them to side by side there.
Yeah.
And then the same goes for your little tin cans. So my little tin cans, I'm just going to pop them on the bottom. These obviously cut out with the coordinating dies really easily. So again, it makes it so much easier because you've already got those cut out for you. So that's the finished piece, but I've got obviously one here that is already on a little bit of foam.
Okay.
Just to make that a bit easier. So I'll just pop them there.
Yeah.
And all of the sentiments come with coordinating dies as well, which is something that we do at Time for Tea all the time. I think, again, it just makes it so much easier because you're not having to search around for a die that's going to fit those sentiments or trying to cut them into strips and they never quite work. And I think it gives you such a professional edge around that sentiment. You could never fussy cut that way, I'm afraid. I think that would be very difficult. If you've got lots of patience, maybe you could. But yeah, I think the coordinating dies just make that look so beautiful.
It looks perfect.
And then I've just got the congrats along the top. And the end card is complete.
And like you said, you've just popped those elements on.
It's just so easy. Honestly, it's such a joy working with the collections. I've absolutely loved prepping them. And I said to my partner that I feel like they came together just so easily because the product is so easy to use. So yeah, I'll just
love it.
Stand that
love it. So you can see that there. So remember, this is where you're getting both of the collections today for £25. You're engaged and you're just married as well. So you do get, of course, both of those dies that will go, of course, with the cardstock as well. You do, of course, get 2 of your A4 cardstock. So in essence, you will get 8 of those, and you will get 8 of these if you wanted to trim them down in the way that we've done that there. It should be £15.95 just for the die set. So we should be looking at about £32 just for the dies, and yet you are also getting 2 of those A4s of each of those images, plus you get that digi-stamp, so you will be able to digitally print these images out to go with the dies as many times as you would like as well. Now, we do also have another brand new collection that I want to bring to you because this is your blooming bunnies. Wait until you see these. Look at the characters. I just love them. I love their little facial expressions. They just make you smile, don't they, as soon as you see them? And I love I bloom and love you.
I bloom and love
happy.
You, yes.
You're mine. Hello as well. And it could be so happy you're my friend. You've got your big high that we can see, your flowers, your florals that are there as well. Your lovely little your wheelbarrow that you've got. You could pop one in there if you wanted to, for example.
Yeah, you could put your little characters in there. You could also put the flowers in there as well. So there's lots of different options with it. It's a really playful little set. And again, it's just a joy to work with. I'm going to use this one in my next demonstration. And this is actually, I think, one of my favourites.
I'm not surprised. Because I feel like it's very perfect for how the weather is at the moment. It's very spring, but that doesn't mean it's just for spring because those characters, it could be a first birthday, you know, it could be a new baby, it could be absolutely anything really, which is what's lovely.
Yeah, anybody who likes gardening or, you know, just
it could be retirement, couldn't it, if you went to that sort of
so many different ways of using it. It's so sweet.
Definitely. So again, what you will be getting is your A4 sheets of this. So it will be the equivalent of 4 of these on each of those sheets. So you'll get the equivalent of 8. You will, of course, get those dies that we're sitting there. That on its own should be £15.95. Then you'll get the digi-stamp totally for free as well, so you can print them off as many times as you'd like and add your own colour. Let's give you a discount on it, shall we? So instead of £17.90, Alex is like, I just don't understand the price. I'm like, I always feel like this in these shows. I know, Alex. He's like, no, I'm going to go to it, is what it says on my sheet. Yep. So you can actually get this for $12.95. Yeah, so the thing is, like we always say, you couldn't even get this for that price, and yet you're getting everything today.
Yeah, you're getting all of that cardstock and the Digistamp that you can use over and over again for the price of a die. So, and less than the full price of the die.
Yeah, the reduced price,
so,
isn't it?
Yeah, so it is actually just such a great bargain. And I think that's why people are also adding the extra cardstock in there, because the saving that you're making by not having to buy the two separately means that you can then stock up on that cardstock. So
definitely,
it is a really good deal.
It's just such a good price, it really is. If you do want that additional cardstock, we do have that available for you as well. So if you wanted to get an A4 sheet of this, then you can absolutely do that for just £1.95 today, which then means you've got more of these images, of course, that you can then use with those dies if you didn't want to just print them off and colour them up. Over a quarter of these have gone already. Everybody multi-buying on them as well, so well done to you. £1.95 to be able to get all of that. One other thing just to introduce before we come to your next demo, because you used it in your first one, is this lovely collection of spring papers that we're seeing here. And with these, you're getting like 2 scenes on the scenes, aren't you, if you want to split them in half?
That's it. They're on an A4 size, but if you can cut them into half so that they're an A5 size, and then on each section there is a different design. So there are, again, I have to think it through, there are 6 sheets, so you've then got 12 designs, and you get 2 lots, like it repeats. Yeah, so you get 2 lots of each.
Brilliant.
Hope that made sense.
Yeah, it does make sense. I'm just really terrible at maths, so I know that's just like, I usually stand here and try to work out all the maths, and then my producer in my ear just goes, "Yeah, it's not right." And you're like, "Well, I tried my best, you know."
You had a good go at it.
Yeah, so you can see all of those different images that we've got there, and then of course it doubles up, so you're going to get double of them, so 2 of each of those sheets. But I think it's so lovely to actually be able to have these where you can build those scenes, but then, as you could see on those other ones, you've got that lovely duo where you're seeing the ditzy flowers, but then you're seeing the sort of horizontal lines, the diagonals that we're seeing there, that you can work separately, you can work together. It's up to you.
Right. And the whole set will then coordinate with each other.
Which is brilliant.
So you know that the yellow tones are all going to work together, the greens will all work together. So it's a really lovely set to combine. And it's taken some of that guesswork out for you, so that you don't have to think, oh, well, what's going to go with this particular pattern, what will go with this shade. They will all work together. So and I'm going to use that in my next demo as well, to show you how they work so well together.
Lovely. So this was very, very popular when we launched it, back in stock today for you to be able to get it, which is where you are seeing, of course, those 6 different sheets. There are those duos of designs on each of them, and you'll get 2 of each of these. Plus, we have a discount. So if you've already managed to jump in and get it, you will still pay, of course, this same low price. So instead of £11.50, under £10, £9.50 for you to be able to jump in and get these as well. Should we come to your next demo?
Come on then, let's do it. So I'm going to use the scallop circles and the stitch circles.
Brilliant.
And it's worth noting that these work together.
Okay, lovely.
So, and I'll just show you quickly with my set here. And just remind myself which size I used. I think it will have been the 2nd to largest, that's correct. So what I've done with the scallop die is I've actually taken a square card blank.
Okay.
And I've positioned the die over the top where the little fold is.
Oh, yes,
So I've positioned it just over that so that it won't cut through.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Fold. Yeah. So when I take that away and it's been through my die cutting machine, I've now got this little hinge that allows my card to stand up.
Okay.
So that's a really good way of taking, you know, a square card base and turning it into something else.
Yeah, definitely.
So I've also cut out a smaller version in that patterned paper that you've just
really
seen,
nice.
but in the blue. And then if I go to the circle dies, you will be able to see how, excuse me, how these will layer together.
You need some water, are you okay?
I just had a little cough there. So they will layer together, and then obviously you've got the stitch detail around this die as well. I will just take a quick drink of water, sorry.
Yeah, no, do.
I don't know where that little frog came from.
It's often in here, I think it's just the aircon. You always find it just suddenly gets you.
Excuse me. So the colour that I've used to go with that is the green. So let's attach this first and you'll see how lovely these work together. Because like I say, we've got this lovely blue and they're all in pastel shades. So they all work really well and they also work with the brushes. So they match from a colour scheme point of view.
Okay.
So that will mean then that if you've using your inks in those colours, that will also coordinate with your papers. So again, everything we've tried our best to think everything through so that everything works together. So when you're buying other products from us, they're all going to work.
Brilliant.
So my circle, like I say, I've already cut this out just to save a little bit of time, but I've done that in that gorgeous green.
Nice.
So you've now got the the contrast of the stripes, the diagonal stripes against that lovely.
And it's nice to see those together because I don't think you'd automatically think, let's put flowers with diagonals, and yet that works really well.
Well, I think this is the thing when I was playing with the sets to create the demos. I was a bit like, oh, I don't know, will that work? But this has ended up being, like I say, one of my favourites that I've made. So yeah, I loved how it all worked together. So that's created our base, and that was, again, you see how simple that was. And then we're literally putting together just our die cut elements. So I'll show you here that I've already got set up on my my little backing sheet here. So I've got one of those gorgeous little bunnies. I've got my wheelbarrow. I've got 3 of those little flowers, which are part of the set. They have all got coordinating dies that go with them.
Amazing.
And then also I've got this lovely collection of flowers. I'm going to pop all of these together on the front and you'll see how they build up and work together. Lovely. So my little bunny is going to go on there first.
Okay.
And he's going to be pushing his little wheelbarrow along.
He's so cool.
Which is really cute. And I mean, it even cuts like a little hole where it's just the detail of it is, really great. And then I'm just going to fill his wheelbarrow full of all these gorgeous little flowers. And then we'll just dot a few of these around the edge. Let's pop him on there. And we'll pop one at the top there. But I also need to add a sentiment. So the sentiment that I'm going to use is the I Bloom in Love You, the one that you mentioned. It is a favourite. And I just want to give you a top tip for this one. Because the sentiments are quite narrow and they're quite small, if you wanted to add dimension, popping lots of little foam dots on the back of there is going to be quite a time-consuming job. So what I like to do is cut this out of some foam, just ordinary foam. Use your coordinating dies. You could actually do that with all of the images. You could just cut them out of foam. Don't use foam dots, don't use, your tape. You could just use your foam. And then all you need to do is, I've got that one, oops, I've already stuck it on there, you see. Look.
It's done.
Oh, there you go. There you go. So efficient. I've already done that one. But all you would need to do is use your glue. And pop the glue on the back of there, a few little dots of the glue. Perfect. And pop that along the top there.
Yeah, it's amazing.
And that just makes it so much simpler and so much easier, again, to give it that dimension and that little finishing touch. And again, a super simple card that comes together so quick. And I just think it looks so adorable.
It does,
so fresh with those colours, really bright and just really easy to do.
It really is. So over half the stock has gone within this bundle. So this is the new Blooming Bunnies bundle that we're getting. So you do, of course, get that perfect die set that correlates with the cardstock that has already, of course, been printed out for you. With this bundle, you will be getting 2 A4 sheets of this. If you cut them down into the smaller sizes, it is in essence meaning that you're going to get 8 of these, because 4 in each of them, so 8 of those with the dies, plus you get the digi-stamp. So with that means you can print out as many times as you want these images, do them in your own colours, add your own sort of features to them and everything like that. Now this on its own full price is $15.95 for the dies, so you are getting this at a lower price on the die set, and that of course then comes with 2 A4s of of this and your Digistamps as well for just £12.95. Now, something else just to kind of relook at is those dies. Now, with these, if you do want any of them individually, you can get them individually. So this is the first one that we have for you, which if I just show you the board as well, you can see the kind of thing that you might like to do with this. Should be £19.95. Even these have got a bit of a discount if you want to get them individually today. So if you want to just go for this one, instead of £19.95, we are going to take this down to a really good price as well. We're having it for £15 today on that. Now, we also have this set, which I think is very, very different for me to anything else that I've seen before. Love when we see the board with this. Obviously, we've seen how you can use it within these demonstrations as well. Lovely scalloped edge, that gorgeous stitch detailing we're seeing. But also to be able to get this, which you can use as your tags, as your labels as well. Again, it should be £19.95. We're going to match that price, £15 for you to be able to get that one today. We then have your nesting dies. So we've got your circles where we have got, of course, your stitched edge on these as well. I think there was 7 within this. So right from that really large size down to that much smaller size in the middle. Matching that price instead of £19.95, taking it to £15 again for you to be able to get this one. We have your squares as well. Look at the amount of metal that you've actually got in every single one of these, with that match discount price today of £15 for you to be able to jump in and get this. And you know, that's something where mat and layers, thinking of card shapes, anything like that, very, very fancy to be able to use this. Plus we have your scalloped edges, which is always a fan favourite. And remember, as we saw with the earlier demo, this works perfectly with the circles as well if you kind of want to use both of those together as your mats and layers. So we'll match that price. So all of them at a really, really good price now, discounted to £15. But remember, you can get all 5 of them today. Never happened before at this discounted price. Should be £99, almost £100, half price today. So that means that you are getting them for £50. Even at the discounted price, you'd only be getting 3 of them at discounted price for the price on your screen. So you're getting 2 for free even with the discount price. It's almost like 2.5 for free at the full price that we're seeing there. Over half the stock has gone. We've still got Valerie, we've got Androni, we've got Dawn, Elizabeth, Yasmin, New Crafters, we've got Maria, we've got Angie. So many of you still with this in your baskets as well. That is a today deal. You can take it home as well if you want to at £25 on split pay. But once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, you know, it's very rare that you can get dies of this size for £10. It's
I mean, I've
£10
never seen
a die. It's amazing.
You just don't get that much metal for a tenner.
You just really don't. So yeah, definitely take advantage of it while it's there.
Yeah. Exactly. One of the other things that has been very popular is the brushes, as always. As I said, it's limited stock. We don't have a vast amount left. Yeah. I think we are down to the final 4 chances now if you want to go for the brushes. This is 7 small, 7 of your midi as well. You've got a lovely kind of mix of colours that you'll be getting when you get them home also. And it's just the ease of using them, the way they move with them, you know, great sort of regardless of your dexterity, and they just give you that perfect blend.
That's it. They do. They absolutely do. I can use one of them now, actually, in my next, if you're ready for my next demo.
Yeah, go to your next demo, and then we'll come to your enamel dots after.
While we're talking about
I think it's a good idea.
Because they are, like you say, the way that they feel in your hand is so comfortable. They've got this lovely flexible neck, but it's not flexible to the point where it feels like it will snap.
No.
You've got a good amount of pressure there, so obviously your bristles move, but they don't splay out.
No,
so that just shows you how I'm putting pressure on there, which is probably hard to see just how much pressure, but I'm putting pressure on with my thumb, and they are not spreading. And I think that just is a real demonstration of the quality of the brushes. These have been used obviously regularly, and they're still maintaining their integrity, and I think that is really important when you're buying a tool. So I'm just using some salvage patina on this. So this is actually based on the tumbled glass colour of brush. But what I want to say to you is don't feel like you have to just use the colours that it's named by. You can use all of your blues and your aquas with this brush. All you're going to do once you've used it is just brush off the excess ink with your with your just microfiber towel.
Yeah.
You don't need to wash them. I've never washed any of mine. They won't ever be white again, unfortunately.
That doesn't matter, does it?
So if you do want some white ones, keep some separate that you don't use, just to look at and stroke. And then,
they are really soft.
Yeah, they are super soft. So yeah, I know a few people have said that they think that you'd be able to use them for applying your makeup as well. Obviously not once you put ink on them, of course.
No.
But yeah, a clean one would be. They are that soft. They would feel so lovely against your skin as well. So, and again, that is one of the, you know, the benefits of them is that soft. That softness of the bristle and the curve shaped of the head means that you're going to always get that perfect blend.
Very true.
So yeah, I will just give that a little clean with my microfiber towel. And it is just, you know, you can be quite rough with it. Really, you know, use a little bit of pressure and that will then get off the excess ink and then you can move on and you can use that with another shade of blue, a lighter shade of blue, and it will not impact it at all. So that's my little bit of sky. It's a tiny little bit of sky. But what I didn't mention, because obviously we went straight to the brush demo, is that I have just marked out some little points.
Oh yes, I can see them now.
Very lightly see them with a bit of pencil, and I've only done them lightly because I don't want them to show. But I've done that so that I can mark out where my frame's going to be. My frame I've made using those square nesting dies.
Brilliant, okay.
So I've just used 2 of those dies that work together, and they're perfectly positioned and perfectly sized so you can make this gorgeous frame. You could also cut your card shape using those dies because the largest die is 6 by 6 inches. So you could do that, but I'm just going to use this way of making a nice easy frame to create almost a little picture in the middle. So draw your eye in. I've also got some of that pretty paper, and this is in the green. This makes a lovely ground, a lovely little bit of an area for grass. So I'm going to pop a bit of my glue on here, if it wants to come out. I don't think it does, so we'll... The lights in here play havoc.
I know, don't they? They're always very bright.
So there's always something that gets a little bit clogged up. So we'll pop that just on the bottom there, and that's created my little bit of a background. And then my frame, I've added some shaker tape on the back of here. Again, great way to make shaker cards is using the frames. You know, all the different die shapes that you've got in the collection.
Absolutely.
You cut out the coordinating layer, and you've got a gorgeous little frame that will make a beautiful shaker. And I always think I really should make more shaker cards because
I know, 'cause I love them.
They're so much fun, aren't they?
It was my daughter's 2nd birthday this week, and somebody gave her a shaker card, and it was her favourite. You know, of everything. She's literally just walked around
shaking it everywhere. I love that.
I was more interested in that.
No, and I totally get it because I'd be the same. So we've got then our lovely little church that we can pop into the background there. So that can just sit at the background, and then we've got our little characters that are have just got married and are going to be in their gorgeous little car. So I've given one of my little characters a cute little top hat.
Love that.
And then my other little character here has got the heart-shaped balloons.
Brilliant.
So again, I'm going to use the same principle as previous and just add a bit of that little sticky to the back there, which will mean that you can then pop them in. And the way that I'm going to do this, I want them to be sticking out of the window. So there's, you know, they've got no glass in their car, but, you know, don't worry, they'll be fine. And pop them in there, and you can just see the little steering wheel peeking over the top, and I just think that's really, really cute. A little bit of foam tape on the back of here. So I'll just move that up there so you can see what I'm doing. Bit of foam tape on there, bit of foam on the back of their heads will just keep everything together. And again, we don't want this to kind of bend or deviate, so we're going to just pop a little bit of support on there, and also a little bit of support on the top of the car there. So a few little bits of that tape, and you're going to have it, you know, it's going to be nice and robust. It's not going to collapse in the post or anything like that, which is not what we want, is it? So just grab that off there, and then we can just pop that at the front. Oh, got a little bit of that caught on the back. And those little balloons can hang over the edge.
Yeah.
And then we've got our Just Married.
Yes.
And I'll add a little bit of foam tape, a little bit of tape on the back of here, seeing as my glue has decided to get a little bit stuck. And we can just pop that in the background.
Yep.
And then we have a secondary sentiment, which is enjoy your journey together, which I think works really well. And I can pop that there. Yeah. And then the final finishing touch, I just have to pop a bit more on that because it's decided it doesn't want to stick down because my ink's probably still a little bit wet. So that's probably why. The finishing touch, you were going to talk about the enamel dots, and I interrupted you, didn't I?
That's okay.
But this is a perfect example of how these would work. So if I grab my
These are always very popular, aren't they?
They are so popular. We've brought these back time and again because of how popular they are. So these are just the clear ones.
Clear ones, yeah.
And what I'm going to do, and you could use the coloured ones actually because they would work just as well. But they just sit perfectly over the headlights.
Amazing.
And then it just gives them a little bit of dimension and a little bit of, that gloss. And they just work really well. But you could also put the yellow ones or the orange ones on there and they would look really cool. And on the original one that I did when I was prepping, if I just show you this one, I added some gloss to the windows and to the balloons. So again, you can add extra elements like your glitter glues or your gloss, just to bring out little elements that just really highlight how cute it is.
Fantastic.
So again, another really quick,
but so beautiful. And it's going to be so different to anything else that somebody would get as well when they've got married. I think. So remember, within that collection, you are getting the 2 sets. So you are getting the You're Engaged and the Just Married. So that means that you are getting 2 of your die sets. You're also, of course, getting the correlating cardstock. You will be getting your A4s of these. That will be the equivalent of 4 of each of these, but times 2 because you're getting 2 of your A4s. So it's like 8 of those. You then get that digi-stamp that comes with it as well. So you'll be able to print off these images as many times as you would like and then add your own colour for just £25. Now let's come across those enamel dots because if you did want to get those clear ones, which you saw working so perfectly, of course, with those cars, then here these are. But they're also great, of course, for little dewdrops. If you want to colour behind these and pop them on, it will kind of transform them as well. $4.50 should be price, not your price today. Instead, going to take that down to £3 for you to be able to get that, and you can see the different sizes that you have in these as well. We then have these, which are your Summer Haze, 60 in here as well for you to be able to get. This is always such a popular colourway, isn't it, when we see those pastel tones?
Yeah. I mean, we've tried to cover every season so that with all 4 sets, you've got something that's going to take you right the way through the year and is going to be really versatile for all of the types of projects that you might have. So this one obviously is taking you more into kind of the autumn and winter months, and then you've got obviously the spring and summer as well. So we've really tried to represent everything. And they all also work with the papers, they work with the brushes.
All works together.
So again, they all coordinate.
Definitely. So that's the one that you've got just there. So that's your Summer Haze that we can see. Again, we can get that price straight down for you. So you'll be able to get these today for £3. Let's come across to your Sweet Summer that we can see here, which I feel like we're in now, which you never say normally at the beginning of April, do we? Or in March, but it's absolutely glorious outside. We're going to match that price down from $4.50. Let's go straight down instead to £3 for you to be able to get this. You can see that gorgeous mix of colour that we've got there. We've then got your Festive Fun as well. So if you move into your sort of winter, your Christmas, but again, all year round to be able to get these colours, they'll still look absolutely gorgeous. So again, that price is going to be going to £3. So you've got that full mix that we can show you there. And remember our postage and packaging, which is available between midnight and midnight all day. Now, a few other things just to let you know we have on the show as well, because if you absolutely love the cardstock like you've seen, we have a few other collections that have been bestsellers that we have got back and available for you today. Now, it may be that you already have the correlating dies dies and you're thinking, well, I want more. It might be that you don't have the dies and you're just going to fussy cut them. It's totally up to you. So let's come to these. So warm hugs will come to you first. We'll just show the images on the computer for you. So £1.95 again for you to be able to get this. This is that full A4 printed cardstock. And this one I just love, where they've got like their little drinks, they've got their donuts, their cupcakes, everything like that.
Super cute, this one. And again, it's another one that you can use for lots of different occasions, whether it be birthdays, anniversaries, or even if you just wanted to say hello to someone, let them know that you're thinking of them. It is a really sweet set, and they are a nice size image for you to be able to fussy cut them. So if you haven't already got the coordinating dies, and I know a lot of you have got them when we brought them for a previous show. So if you've now, in the time that's passed, you've now used your cardstock, then obviously they're available for you to restock. And because, you know, you have the great offer on the postage, that it's, you know, it's very easy to pop that into your basket,
£1.95, just add it on, don't you? So
absolutely. So I think these are ones that you will turn to again very often, because they are so versatile.
And they're male, female, younger, older, you know, they kind of cross all occasions.
Absolutely. And I like to think that our images do that in general. They're quite good for everyone, you know, they are very general in that respect.
Definitely. We then have another set that I'm going to share with you as well. So that's the first one that we've got there at £1.95. But we've also got your Oops a Daisy as well that we can see here. Matching that price, £1.95 for you to be able to get this as well. So really, really good price to be able to take advantage, of course, of it. Just waiting for that image to come up as well. But in terms of the Oops a Daisy...
The Oops a Daisy is so cute, and it's a collection of cats, which are my favourite animal to draw.
Are they? Okay.
And they're all, you know, surrounded by daisies. A really fun one for spring, for the time of year. There it is. But this, I find it really interesting when we do the shows and we go back and people, you know, you see people's orders, and you can't call it. There isn't, you know, one that's favoured more than the other. Everybody's really enjoyed all of them, and this one again was super popular, and I think it's because those images are quite timeless.
They are,
you know, and they will work for all age groups and for all occasions, and they are adorable. And because you know, if you've had them previously, you will want to stock up on them, I'm sure, because they are so usable.
Definitely. Third of the stock of that has gone and been allocated. Great sentiments on that as well. You know, you've got your Oops a Daisy, I'm sorry, I forgot, birthday, so you've got lots to mix with that one as well. One final one that we've got available today back as well is I Really Dig You, that we can bring to you here as well. So again, matching that price, of course, to £1.95 for you to be able to jump in. And this one is...
This one is a group of cute little moles. And this one has been one of our most popular sets overall, you know, since it was first released, because I think it's so different. You can't, you don't find images like this. And
the eyes are amazing.
Yeah, the little character is so adorable. So I really think that has appealed to people, and they've seen something in this set that I think it could, you know, they can see somebody in their family that would appreciate it. Obviously, it's got a little bit of a gardening theme, but you've also got some of the fun, punny sentiments about age and about, you know, your kind of just appealing to different generations. So I just think it is, it's a really funny one, as well as a really cute one.
I love your holy moly.
Holy moly, yeah.
The more the merrier as well that we've got there. So again, great price on that. Now, let me just give you a reminder though today of the new collections that we have had, because we of course have had your Just Married, your Engaged collections as well. Remember, these come as a duo, so you will be getting 2 each of the A4 cardstocks, 2 sheets of each of those, so 4 all together. Both of the correlating die sets that we're seeing there as well. Today down to £25 at full price. The 2 dies on their own should be looking at sort of £32, so a great discount, and your DigiStamps comes with you, so you can of course print these out as many times as you'd like. Do we have any of the extra cardstock left, I wonder, with each of these? We'll just have a little look. So this is the You're Engaged. If you want more of this. So this is where you are going to be getting, of course, a full additional sheet of the A4 that we can see here for £1.95. Then you've got the chance to get that. Well over the half the stock has been allocated. We also, of course, have the Just Marriage. So if you're wanting to go for the cardstock extra on that as well, £1.95 again, and once again, more than half of the stock of that has gone as well. So another fabulous collection. In fact, actually, we're down to single figures on this. So if you do want that cardstock, single figures available. We then also have the other additional new collection that is out today. Look at this, your blooming bunnies that we can see. Gorgeous, gorgeous little characters in this. Love that we've got all the flowers as well, those fantastic sentiments. Just so much that you're going to be able to do with this. And again, £12.95, this full price £15.95. Yet you're getting that, you're getting 2 A4 sheets of this, so times 8, basically 8 of these, and you're getting the digistamps as well for £12.95. We'll see if we've got any additional of this cardstock available. I think that's sold very, very well as well, but we've got a little bit left for you to be able to get. Again, we're in single figures with this one if you want to get extra of the cardstock, which is where you're getting the full sheet. People buying up to 5 sets, 4 sets there too. So well done making the most of that. The other thing that we have to be reminded of is the dies, because don't forget today, first time, we are looking at these being half price. We should be just under £100. We are at £50 instead. Look at what you are getting. So from your amazing sets of nesting dies, your squares, your scallops that we're seeing there, your circles, that stitched edge, as well as those lovely diagonals that we've got, and those additional scalloped shapes that we've got here to be able to mat and layer or to make labels or anything like this. And you can see the other two from the nesting dies, the boards for those as well. So all 5 of those sets for just £50 and available on split pay today of £25. Thank you so much. It's been absolutely brilliant.
Welcome. Yeah,
I'm always excited to see what you have.
We've brought so much today. It's really hard to show everything. So I hope that we've been able to show everybody just how everything works so well together. But yeah, it's been loads of fun. Thank you.
Yeah, it has. Super. Might be 1 set or 2 sets of the brushes left as well if you want to get them. Radio, but the night continues. We are back in a moment. We have got a sales show with Hunky Dory. Kat is here, so don't go anywhere. In fact, as soon as it jumps onto the website, I'd be checking out because the prices are superb. See you in a minute with that.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's HobbyMaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Here at HobbyMaker, we're celebrating the 11th birthday of Honeydew Crafts. And to celebrate, we're giving away 50 free stencils. Tune in to celebrate and to be in with a chance of grabbing a giveaway. That's this Thursday from 3 p.m, only on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Well, we have got some Christmas bits.
We have got Christmas bits.
This is
Let's
exciting.
just address the elephant in the room. Yes,
but
we
why
have.
not? Because to be fair, we're not far away now from actually launching Christmas here.
No.
But also, we need it. I mean, you're just ahead of the times if you've got this.
Absolutely.
And
yes.
unbelievable prices today as well.
Absolutely crazy prices.
Silly. Really silly.
Yeah, silly.
Which is great for you at home. Now, we have got one of the most popular decoupage kits that I've ever seen here because this is our Christmas dogtails. I love this.
It is incredible. I mean, it's one of the most incredible value products I think we do anyway.
Yeah,
for the sheer amount that you get for the normal price. I'm surprised that we've ever been able to put any kind of deal on it.
No, it's very, very true. You wouldn't expect it at all. And, you know, this is something you could definitely have just brought back in Christmas and it would have just sold again at full price, you know. So you can see the amount of different dogs that we have, but they are so cute. Their little kind of outfits, their faces. But the way as well you've got all of that decoupage to be able to build up those like brilliant centerpieces that we get to see as well, which is just fabulous. So let's move to the look at the next one. Look at this as well, which is just super. Now there is enough in this. If you use all of the layers, which people generally won't do as well, so you could probably do more, you can actually make 64 decoupage centerpieces. There are 8 different designs. You're getting 4 sheets of each of them as well, and there's 2 like sort of dogs and images on each of these sheets as well, isn't there? Which is super. Look at him on his sleigh, him pumping out of his little present as well. Oh my word. I think as well I always look at these and I think which one is my favourite. I don't know because I just love them all each time you kind of come to them.
I have 2 favourites per sheet.
Well, there you go, everyone. Exactly. That's a really good answer. Look at this here. I mean, that's like a classic little Christmas image, isn't it, that we're seeing? But we've got this there as well, with a little Christmas tree that you can see. Lovely sentiments coming with them also. So 2 different images in each one. Of course, you are getting 4 of each of these sheets as well. So £24.99. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Because that's for 64 decoupage centerpieces if you make them up where you use every layer, so a minimum of 64. So already you're looking at about like, I don't know, something like, I don't know, 30p probably per one, and we're about to go significantly lower.
I think so.
So good. Are you ready for this? Because if you want to go for one of the most popular Christmas collections that we have ever seen at an unbelievable low price, then this is your chance to take advantage. Because instead of £24.99, it's not even like a little drop. Like, I honestly think we could have stood here today, £19.99, we'd have sold out. But £11.99. It's better than half price.
Well just give it to you.
Half stock's gone, of course it has.
Yeah, of course it has.
Yeah. I'm not surprised. It's a big stock. Oh, yeah, we're into the hundreds, but half of it's gone already. It doesn't make... What is that, Alex? Have you got a calculator? 11.99 divided by 64? 18p. 18p.
Decoupage topper.
For a decoupage topper. And the best of it is, you could actually double that number, couldn't you? Because if that base layer you decided to use separately, then that's 9p a topper.
Yeah. Madness.
Just put a little sentiment, stick your sentiment on, you're done. You're basically done. That is just... And dog cards as well. I feel like you can be a dog lover in terms of having dogs, but like I don't own a dog or anything like this, but I still would love a card with one of these on.
Absolutely.
Doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah, that's the... That is the beauty of it. They are so universal. They're great for kids' cards. They're non-gender specific.
Exactly.
Just, like you said, everybody.
Oh, gosh, charities as well. Right, 70% has gone now already. Just remind yourself of those images. We are over-allocated in terms of people with it in their baskets. Of course we are. It's £11.99. You've got the most glorious images. You get 2 different sort of dog types and dog images. 80% actually gone now on each each of these, but remember you get 4 of each of these sheets, so a minimum of 64 decoupage centerpieces. If you wanted, you could double that, because as you can see, you kind of have these base layers, then you build all these up. How many layers do you want to put on each? You know, you could. Most people are quite savvy and will use them more.
And most of these layers as well, you get at least 2 or 3 in before you start like chopping off bits of the animal stuff.
Yeah, like you can see with sort of all these.
So there's lots of different ways you can use them to spread them even further.
And I always love that every layer is foiled as well. And that's why you don't sort of feel like, oh, I've got to have that top layer for the foiling. They've all got foiling on. Wow, well done. We are very, very limited now. We have got... Oh, wow. OK. There's like 130 of you with this in your baskets. We have barely any left. So we have nothing like that available. I think we're approaching single figures now for you to be able to get these. So it's all about the first person to check out the baskets or, of course, to confirm on the phone lines with that. What a deal. What a way to kick off this sale show. I'll leave them with you. If there is, by any chance, 1 or 2 left, which I don't think there will be, then I will let you know. You'll be doing your demo, but I think they'll have all sold out. But there we are.
It's on 2 of the demos, that's my worry.
Doesn't matter, does it? People can still see how they can use it. Yeah. We have, I will be honest with you, we have 6 amazing deals in this show with prices. We were very concerned that by 20:30, 20, it would have sold out of everything. Yeah. So we have put a few additional deals in just to kind of try and buffer out this show, because prices like that, they're just not going to last, aren't they? So just have a little look on the web if you want to see some of those little additional deals as well. Now, we've got the Mega Mix, the festive card shapes that we can see here. You get 50 cards, 50 envelopes within this. If I just show you the front of this, then you can really see the shapes of what you're going to get with them as well, because they are absolutely amazing. From the snowflake to your sort of your lovely snowmen to your bauble, your angel.
Absolutely, and these are all festive themed, but they're not shapes that you could kind of create yourself. We do show you throughout various different shows how to cut cards from using your nesting dies and things like that, but you're not going to get the detail like you are here.
I mean, there's 10 different designs in this, and you're getting 5 of each of them as well. And I just love that it has all been, I mean, I'm not a crafter, I can't craft, but I can do this. I can just pop bits out and make it look really good and really fancy. Yeah. So it's just so easy to be able to do that. So, that is just the first. And I love with this one, that's why I just wanted to show you, that it has the little letterbox as well.
So cute again. And again, this comes in the festive collection, but at the end of the day,
that doesn't need to be, does it? Exactly.
That's great for new home cards all year round. Exactly. And things like that is perfect.
Exactly. And I love as well that they've all got the perfect sized envelope there as well for you to be able to actually get these, because that's what you want, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant to be able to fit them in perfectly. This is a good one. I like the Christmas tree, how you can get the dimension, but again, if you want to post it, you can just flatten it.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it? So it's just a different take on it, and all it is it's got these beautiful cut in and scored lines for you just to pop out. So imagine inking on this, colouring on it. There's lots of different things that you can do just to really make that Christmas tree detail in the middle pop out.
We've not moved on price, right, and 20%'s gone already. I think from that first deal, everybody's like, we know what now people are actually going to do. Should we get the price straight down, and then we can obviously talk about these a bit further. Look at this. Instead, let's go back to that price. That first price, let's match it. £11.99 for 50 cards and 50 envelopes. Again, this one, it's in the festive, but that does not need to be festive. That could be new baby. That could be just for children to decorate. It could be Mother's Day, Father's Day, anything like that, couldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. You could cut them up and turn them into, like, bunting and things like that.
Of course you could. I like that. Yeah, definitely. And is this on your, is it your Inkme card that we've got here as well?
It is the Inkme cardstock. So you can use our inks on it, you can colour on it, your watercolour pencils, your prison brush markers, your alcohol markers, you can stamp on it, you can heat emboss on it. There is so many different ways you can design these up.
I'm having a great time just putting these together. Honestly, I'm like, this is fantastic. I'm just trying to show you them. So there's your fourth one that you can see just there. But again, bauble there, but that could be present. That could just be celebratory, couldn't it? So, you could show a picture. I'm just enjoying doing them. Alex like, I have got a picture of them all. I'm like, yeah, we can. He's like, you have a lovely little time. You keep enjoying yourself. We have got good stock available, which is brilliant. But I can't believe that actually for £11.99 you're getting 50 50 cards and 50 envelopes.
Intricately cut card blanks as well. That's the thing. It's not just like it's plain square or rectangle cards.
Exactly, because like this next one that I've just popped out just there, how nice is that? And you know, do you know when you cut into paper and you try and create, it never looks very good, does it? It always just like juts and bits that are gone. That is like the absolute perfect snowflake without needing a die cutting machine.
I know.
It's brilliant. So you've got that one, right? Half the stock has gone. We've still got Edna, Kay, Margaret, Claire, Susan, Debbie, Maria, Kim, Jay. We've got loads of you with this in your baskets that you've got there. And you can just see by doing this just how easy it is to actually be able to create these, to be able to put them together as well. All scored, you know, all perfectly cut out, aren't they, already? Which is just absolutely superb. This is a nice one as well. Really like the cracker in terms of the way that you can actually... can you do that one? But it expands. I know I've seen it done before. There we go, yes.
Just needed to bring it back on
itself. Back. I just didn't bring it back on itself. There we are, yes. So it's got like that gatefold. That's good. Yes. You could put like a little, I think like a little hidden message in there or a gift card or something if you wanted to.
Yeah, that would be fabulous, wouldn't it?
Like a reveal.
Make great like great place settings and things like that as well. So much fun.
Yeah, definitely. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 that we've put together just there. Yeah, there's still another 4 designs. This one's good as well because again, that does not need to be Christmas. Would it be in the mitten? Does it? It could be a boxing glove. It could be a thumbs up, couldn't it? Or anything like that. Because I suppose you could put it either way as well if you wanted to.
You probably could. I think I'd go with it on its side, but
it's more rigid, isn't it? That
like a his and hers kind of cards and stuff like that with it. So they made them.
Yeah, that's a really, really good idea. Oh, someone's already done this one for me, which is helpful. So there's there's your snowman that you can see there. He's one of my favourites, I think. Actually, look at him as a character. Hello. He is very jolly, isn't he? Yeah, the angel also. This reminds me of Bowie's nativity. So he was in the nativity and his best friend was the angel and he was so cross. He was just like, I don't want to be the angel though, because Bowie was the wise man and you know when they want to be the same as their friend? Yeah. And he was like, I wanted to be the wise man as well. I was like, well, can you ask to swap? Or but he was so good in the end as the angel, but they just never quite want to be what somebody else is, do they? No. So how does this one just pop out?
Yeah, you just pop out. This is just the excess that holds it into the card.
Oh, yeah, so you can just bring that out.
And we can...
Lovely.
Put it in, and then you just fold it down again, and we'll get that little fairy shape there.
Oh, yeah, that's really nice.
On that kind of slightly curved base as well, so you get that beautiful, beautiful kind of rocker effect.
But again, that again could just be, you know, for a little girl, couldn't it? It could be like an enchanted one if they wanted to make it into, like a fairy or a sort of, you know, somebody from like a Disney movie or something like that. And then you've got your snow globe here, but again, putting photos in that or making shaker cards, that would be fantastic, wouldn't it, as well? I can't believe, honestly, that they are sitting at $11.99. Look at that, we've put all 10 of them together. That's not took as long, has it? When somebody next comes to this, they're going to be like, why have we just got empty holes in all of these? But they'll have probably sold out before then, so it doesn't matter. She was just having a lovely time on a Sunday night. Now, you can see as well that you get the 3 different sizes. I think there's 4 actually different sizes of envelopes in this because they're perfectly matched to each one, aren't they?
Yeah,
so
that's it.
all of them coming to you. So 60% has gone. We are again over allocated on this in terms of how many of you are sitting with it in your basket. So if you want it, you've got to be checking out 50 cards, 50 envelopes. Can you do my maths again? What does that cost per card and envelope? Oh, because it must be 18. No? No, I'm probably wrong. Yeah. Okay, so 23p for a card and envelope, or like 12p per card, 12p per envelope. Yeah. That is unbelievable, isn't it? And the fact that you've got that 300 GSM, you've got your Inkme, I mean, it's the top sort of grade of cardstock that we've got here as well.
Absolutely. There's so many things. So we went through all the mediums you can use on top of it.
Yeah.
But of course, you can go in with your papers, your adorable scoreable. It's going to hold them perfectly as well.
Fabulous. So another brilliant deal. Again, as I say, we're over allocated. So second deal that we're not going to have enough to go around with. If there are any left, well, I'll come back to my 10 cards that I've put together. We will see. And if not, well, we've probably got these that we can do our own decoration on.
Yeah. That was your plan all along, let's be honest.
It was. There's 10 cards for Bowie there, isn't there? That's what I was thinking. Now, let's come then next, shall we, to our glistening gold selection of your adorable Scoreable. This is really nice.
This is absolutely stunning.
Mm-hmm. I haven't seen this, I don't think, either, Alex. No. Wow, look at that. Just love that foiling that we're actually seeing on this.
Absolutely. So it's kind of a matte version of gold in the background, foiled with the foil,
Amazing.
The beautiful gold foil that you know and love from Hunky Dory, and it just gives you this absolutely gorgeous finish.
I mean, it's a really good price already at $9.99 because you're getting 8 different designs. You're getting 2 sheets of each of them, so 16 sheets altogether that we're seeing in this. And you are going to get a discount on that £9.99. So we will have a little look through this, then we'll get that price straight down for you. So here it comes for you to be able to take advantage of that. I love that one as well.
So beautiful.
Wow, $5.99. Oh my goodness. That's adorable Scoreable that you've got there.
That is madness.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this is the thing, right? So you could wait until June, I'm not sure the exact date, but when we actually launch, like, our Christmas collections, okay? Yeah. And that'll be amazing because you'll get new things coming out, it'll be brilliant, you'll love it. But you won't get discount prices, you'll get full prices. None of this that we have seen is kind of feeling like, oh, this was last season.
No, not at all.
Oh, it's gone, it's sold out. Of course it has. Oh, well done, well done. That was quick. You need to be quick. There is another 3 deals we haven't come to yet. If you want to guarantee getting them, I would be shopping ahead. You've seen how busy all of those are. Don't worry, though, because if you missed out on that, we have your silver selection, which is basically the same but in your silver, so 16 sheets. I'm imagining it's going to match in price.
Yes.
Yeah. Alex, like, be ready, because here come the graphics. Let's get the price straight down on this as well. I like it as much in the silver as in the gold.
Oh, definitely,
Quarter's gone already. Yeah. Really lovely. Look at that. It would actually be nice to be able to work them together, I think, as well.
Definitely, there's definitely ways you could do that. I think because of the matte finish of them, you could do that, pop them together on some black card and they will pop beautifully together.
Yeah, definitely. We're very, very over allocated again. We'll just wait until this one sells out as we have a look through. Right, it has gone. I mean, I've not even flicked through it and it's sold out. You know what you're getting. You're also going to get that design that we can see there as well. So those 2 deals have gone and sold out. So well done. Sell out, sell out. But we have your foiled and die cut Miri snowflakes. So we have got your classic that we can see here. I mean, you can never have too many snowflakes, can you?
Never, ever, ever. They're the Christmas version of butterflies.
Yeah, it's so true, isn't it? That's a really good way to think of them. But I love the mix of colours in these as well.
Yeah.
So again, you're going to get 12 sheets. You're getting 6 different colourways, but you're getting 2 of each of these. Usually £11.99, which of course is a great price. Oh, that's nice in that green, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Really, really lovely. You know, all pre-die cut as well for you to be able to get this. I'm thinking as well, after you've popped them out, you'd be able to sort of use that carrier sheet as a stencil if you wanted to, wouldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. Whether you wanted to go in and draw around it so you could replicate some of the shapes.
Yeah.
Use it as a mask, then go over with your ink, stick in some backgrounds and things. Lots of things you can do with it.
Definitely. Half the stock's gone. We've not moved on price, so I think we'd better get that price down. £11.99 is not your deal today. Instead, these aren't even the prices I thought we were going to do. I was thinking £7.99 would be like a really good deal, but no, £5.99 instead for you to be able to get that. Brilliant. Even better. Almost 3/4 of the stock has been allocated now. We are over allocated again in terms of the amount of you with this in your baskets. Not surprising. I mean, this is like deal, deal, deal.
It is. It's madness.
Yeah. Well, yeah, steel. You could go for steel, Alex, couldn't you? Sheila, Ruby, Jenny, Irene, Catherine, Crafters in Greater London, Bev, Karen, Susie, everyone just joining us. It doesn't matter if you're the last person to join us on the web, on the app, on the phone lines, if you're the first one to check out on it, because that will, of course, then guarantee your spot in this auction for you, of course, to be able to get this, which is brilliant. So, stunning deal of $5.99, and to be honest, you could kind of work all of these different bits together as well. And I just love with these, I love that you get the mix of the sizes and the designs of snowflakes.
Yeah, definitely. There's lots of variety there as well. So you've got your bigger ones that you could just use as tags or decorations if you wanted to.
So
just punch a little hole on a bit of ribbon. Or just building up bigger elements on your cards. You can layer them up to make your own kind of like pyramage effects with them as well, because you've got all the different sizes of them. Or if you're just wanting some of those final, use the smaller ones for your final little touches on the cards. There's lots of different ways.
Really nice.
Use them.
3 chances left. That is it. We have got, we've got 50 odd people within their baskets, and there's 3 final chances. So that is going to be sold out as well. So well done. We'll put it in the sellout pile. We do also have your frosted Miri snowflakes that we can see here. So 12 sheets that we're seeing here again in those 6 different colourways. We'll match that price. We'll get it straight down for you while you have a look through the colours of this, because again, they're a really lovely colourway that we've got in this, I think, as well. So you can see those frosty colours.
So these, frostier colours, and they are foiled in silver rather than the gold.
Yeah. Lovely. Alex was looking like, oh, what's frosted mean? But yeah, I mean, I equally like the gold and the silver again, a bit same as that adorable scoreable card we had before.
Definitely, and it all depends on the card that you are working with on matching your Miri tones together.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. So £5.99, loads and loads of you in again for this as well. Well done to you all. Waits on the phone lines, 2/3 of the stock of this has gone as well. So a massive opportunity for you to be able to get this. If you missed out on the other snowflakes, then of course jump in while there is some availability on this one, because again we are over allocated. I did say to you about 20 past the hour I thought we'd pretty much sold out of everything. I was pretty much right.
Yeah,
wasn't I? We've got very limited stock of this and very limited stock of, I think, the first item. The others have gone and sold out. So yes, well done. Should we go to your demo while we've got some stock of something?
Yeah, I'm not...
We've got a little bit left of the dogs, so that's what you're going to be demoing,
yes,
aren't we?
Yes.
So that's good. So we can bring you the final few chances.
So we are going to use our dogs, and we are going to use our snowflakes to make ourselves a background.
Fab, yeah.
So the first thing we are going to do is we are going to take some Miri, and we are going to, this is going to be the base, and I'm going to do a matte and layer out of this as well.
Okay.
But I'm going to do my base out of Miri just in case there's any little bits peeking through, it's all going to match.
Yeah, good idea.
It'll all make sense as I do it, I promise. So we're going to take this to 3 notches under the 4.5. And 3 notches under the 6.5. We are going to take my dotty tape roller, and we are just going to start to pop these out and layer them up across the card. Okay. Now, you might want to, instead of just going in like me straight away, layer them all out beforehand so you know that all this is covered.
Yes, good idea.
You can cover this fully out of this sheet. I have done one before.
Right, okay.
But if you just start working your way around... Yeah. So you might lose some of that snowflake definition, but you will create a beautiful background. Yeah. You will see at the end of the day. So we're just going to start layering these up. Like I said, be a bit more strategic where you place in your bigger ones, so you know you're covering larger ones at the edge. You don't want to take a bigger one and pop it here.
No, I see what you mean.
Well, you could cut that off and put it on the other side as well, but...
The colourway that you're using at the moment with the snowflakes has completely sold out. We do have a little bit left in terms of availability on the frosty one, so we'll just pop those just there so that you can see the code for that in case you do want to get your snowflakes while you have some.
So all you're going to do is cover that sheet of gold with all your snowflakes, trim off any excess, and when you're all done, you will end up with something that looks a little bit like
how good does that look? Oh, yeah, that's brilliant.
Isn't it? Being able to make your own backgrounds out of it. And I thought it would work really well with our doggy design. Yeah. So I have got a Miri mat that I've got 6.5 by 4.5 that we're just going to pop that down on. We'll go in with my construction glue. Okay. Is she playing today? She is.
We can see.
So we can pop that down in the background.
Okay.
And then I've just popped out a bit of parchment. You can still see the beautiful, but I think it just helps take it down a bit, because as beautiful as this is, we still want our dogs to be the main feature. And if I was to go straight on with them, it might just take away from a bit. So again, I'm going to strategically place some tape down the centre here, where I know it's going to be hidden when I put my next layer on. So for this one, we are going to use our chihuahuas. We're going to use them in a slightly different way. So I can save my base layer. Don't need that on this one. And I'm going to take out 6 of them. So we're going to start with the bigger ones. And we should be able to do something from that.
Okay, super.
And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to be a little bit cheeky. I'm going to take these 2 and we are going to snip off the poinsettia design.
Oh, right, yeah.
And I'm not actually going to decoupage these up. What I'm going to do is create a Chihuahua Christmas tree.
Oh, wow. Okay, this is cool.
Take them out of there. And then I have got some that I've pre-thinking here. So it's just a case of going through your designs. So on one of them, these as well, I've just snipped off the top detail because we don't need that. And then layering them out. So I'm going to take my 2 with the tails, and they're going to go at the front. So you're just going to pick the ones that you're definitely going to see with the most detail in.
Yes, okay.
And then we can hide the other ones behind. And we're going to make a little Christmas tree.
This is brilliant.
Isn't it cute?
Yeah.
So let's take this one. Just at the top. We can leave a bit of room because we do going to put a...
Okay. This reminds me of doing like pyramids, you know, at like hen parties and things like that, and then thinking, why? Team building. But also, you don't really want to be right at the bottom because you get very squashed, but then you don't want to be at the top because then you're squashing people. It's a tricky placement, isn't it?
Very thinking.
Alex just doesn't want to take part. I'd put myself at the bottom, then collapse, and then everyone's fell on top of me. It's like...
So we just bring them in. We've just got a bit of room to place with. And then if you start with your central one, and then you can, nearly put tape on the wrong side. You could add foam pads if you want it to be a bit more 3D. Just work our way out. Get this lovely kind of triangle design. And we can do that. And then we can take the sentiment, we'll add a little bit of foam pad, and that can kind of work as the base of our tree. And I have managed to save one little snowflake that we can use at the top. So if we pop that there, like as our little base of our Christmas tree, and then one snowflake I saved, and this can work as the star.
Oh, how cool is that? Oh my gosh, I love it. What a different way to use it as well.
It's so cute, isn't it?
That's amazing. Oh, I think that's brilliant. Look at their little faces. And that's where you can really see the foil kind of coming out with them all as well. That's so good. Now, do remember that this is £24.99 usually. We are at £11.99. Can we show our board? Is that possible at all? Because if we can, we've got 4 rows on this. You will see why we are so over-allocated. We can't put everybody's names on. Now, the first 3 rows that you're going to see is the people that have confirmed, have definitely managed to get this. That 4th row that you'll be seeing on this is the people still waiting to confirm. We can't guarantee it to you now, the people on the 4th row, because we are so over-allocated in terms of this. The board is completely full. We can't physically fit any more names on. It is down from £24.99 to £11.99. So you can see there, Tanya, Janet, Alison, Amanda, Kathleen, New Crafters. We've got Linda, we've got Anne and Ian, we've got Buckinghamshire. Loads of you there, of course, still waiting to confirm. Make sure if you want it, you need to go to the other side of course, of the board to confirm it. Now, do remember within this as well, you have got an amazing 8 different designs, but there are 2 designs on each of these sheets. You're getting 4 sheets of each of those. Now, if you use every layer as it should be, that is 64 centerpieces, but I don't think people will. I think they'll be creating more by, you know, the way you did that was so clever as well with all the different images. So fabulous, fabulous opportunities to be able to take advantage of this. And we've got the most gorgeous dogs that are in this, the most lovely designs as well, all of them Christmas themed. And I think if you want a standout card, you know, whether it's just to send to your friends or to make and sell, this collection is going to enable you to do that.
Definitely, kind of thing. And I can guarantee you are going to have at least one friend that has one of these dogs.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
So you can make the most standout card for them. Something that they know that you've put thought and effort into because it's so personalised to them.
Exactly.
It's stunning.
Yeah, it's just superb. So that is $11.99. Now, something that you would need, of course, to go with that is your card blanks. So you might want to use these with our festive card blanks that we've got, because you are about to get 50 of your festive card blanks. 10 different designs, 5 of each of them as well, and these should be $19.99 down to $11.99. You know, we're looking at sort of pennies per card, pennies per envelope. Look at the different designs. So you've got that lovely bauble that we can see there. You are also going to get your fabulous snowflake that we can see. Your next one is your snowman, and it's just the intricate nature of the cutting, like we were saying with this, and all your score lines, everything completely done for you. Gorgeous glove that you've got there that we can see. This is fantastic with the little door that we have got there as well. You've got a Christmas tree where you can see that lovely sort of height as you bring out all of those layers. One of my favourite is that brilliant sort of revealing cracker, so your exploding cracker that you've got just there. You've got your gingerbread man as well, but of course this could be used just as a person if you wanted it to. It's up to you. I do love gingerbread man in Shrek. We went to the Shrek experience in London, it was so good. You've got your angel, and then another of my favourites is definitely this one as well, where you know what you can actually pop in there is so many different scenes, as well as it being a shaker or anything like that.
Yeah, lots and lots of different things. Like I said, you could have some of your dogs in there.
Yes, couldn't you?
Before. Just keep it really simple. Just we had the Joy Design paper pads on before with the beautiful
they look good.
Village scenes and stuff in them. There's so many different ways you can use it.
Now, the other thing that you used was your foam pads. We do have foam pads available on the show, so we'll just run through those for you as well so that you can get them. Strips always tend to be the most popular of all the foam pads that we have. We've got them here and available and ready and in stock at the moment as well. It feels like the strips are always the one where it sells out, we have to be like, oh, can we have these back? And then we wait, then they come back, and then they sell out again. But they're here and available today, so £9.99 for 12 sheets. And it's nice they're in the couple of different sizes as well with the strips.
They are, yeah. So do you get the 3 sizes in this? Or is it just the... I can't see off the graphic. It's just...
I guess so. I reckon... Yeah. I think so, yeah.
There's 3 different sizes. So you get your super skinny, your skinny, and then your slightly thicker ones. Don't know if I've got any in here. So it'll be them.
Yeah. There are your super skinnies, as you can sort of see there.
Then I've not got them in the white, but that's the size in the black.
Yeah,
you're going to get your strips as well.
You see the difference of them as well. Yeah. So super. And they're just £9.99, but of course, while stocks last, as always, with the strips. The other one that is the next popular tends to be the large.
Yes.
They're the other one that we tend not to be able to keep in stock as well, but we have got those available for you to be able to get today as well, matching that price at £9.99. Always great that these come, of course, in the rectangle and the square as well.
Yeah, so useful. And they're such a great size for like all your beginning layers and things like that, for putting toppers down and stuff. Again, you can always cut them down if you need to. Absolutely. You'll see us as a team doing that a lot, but it's such a good starting size for you.
And we've got them available in black as well, which is always nice if you know you're working with sort of dark cardstock or anything and you don't really want to see the edging of the white. It can look really a bit fancier, can't it?
Yeah.
So we've got that there, matching that price, same size as £9.99. We also have available the small set. So especially with those decoupage where some of the layers are really tiny, it's great to actually have the small, so you're not going to snip through and make your scissors a bit sticky or anything.
When you've got lots and lots of foam padding to do, they are perfect for that. Just go in with your pocket tool or your craft knife to help you get them off. And
it's basically where you need all the sizes, don't you, in your decoupaging, I think.
100%.
So that's your small that we've got available for you to be able to get just there. Again, £9.99. So we've got that chance. Just seeing if we've got the circles. Yeah, we've got the circles available for you to be able to get as well. So another one that, again, perfect for certain kind of projects, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they were originally designed for doing things like penny sliders and stuff with, so there's no corners, so they could just rotate naturally. But people were like, oh, we like these.
Yeah.
We want them. I think there's something just aesthetically pleasing about them that people like as well.
Yeah.
And the beauty of it is that they come on, once you've taken all your circles out, you've got that carrier sheet. So if you need a really solid big piece of foam pad, you've got that afterwards.
Yeah, so don't throw it away, do still use it. The other one that we have is in your midnight black. We've got the strip, so the newest one actually that's come out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Also been very, very popular. We know strips are really popular, but great to have them in your black and your white, depending on what project you're doing at the moment. So that is there and available for you as well. So again, you're going to get the 6 sheets in each size there, so 12 in total once again with those ones as well, which is brilliant. Now, we also have, and we're going to bring these across to you, is some craft markers available today. These are at such a good deal price at the moment.
Are they?
Yeah. Now, we're not sure whether... No, we don't know, to be honest. We're not sure whether we're meant to be sort of matching this or whether it was like, sometimes they do like one-off show deals.
Yeah.
But who knows? But at the moment, the price is...
Me.
Yeah, well, the price is...
Go back to the office at this rate.
The price is still there, so we figure if it's still there, then we're okay to go with it.
She said it.
Alex said it.
Yeah.
He'll be like, Dan said it, and then it will be like, Josh said it. We'll just keep passing it on to everybody else.
Yeah.
To the point of just saying it was Scott, even though he's not here. Now, £9.10 is the price these are meant to be. These are your 6 prism craft markers that we've got. I think that's a discount, actually, really, £9.10, because normally they're £9.99. This in your pink shades that you've got there. And these are super, aren't they, these markers?
They are incredible. We love our alcohol markers. They blend beautifully. These ones are in like the colour family, so you know that you're going to be able to blend those tones in beautifully. There's your bullet tip and your chisel tip, which is great for all the different kinds of colouring that you're going to do. They go on and on and on. They're just a beautiful pen.
They are, aren't they? Something that we're always seeing, of course, being used. Now, you can get these packs today. So this is your pinks that we've got here. Not for £9.99, not for £9.10. Instead, we're going to be bringing all of these packs down to £5.
What?
Yeah, so less than £1 a pen. We are.
No.
No, we are, Kat.
No.
That's a good deal, though. Why?
Because I just don't think... I just don't think we're allowed to do that.
We did wonder, but we are on sale.
Well...
Just, you could use these on the cards.
Responsibility.
I think it's a great chance for people.
It is an amazing chance for people, so because I don't think you're ever going to see them at that
price.
No,
I mean, it is the lowest price that they've been at, so, it's a really, really good chance for you to be able to jump in and get them. So they're your pinks, but we've got your turquoises that we can see here as well. So we've got so many different colours, so I'm going to run through them all. Do remember to go for the colours that you want. Maybe you want to buy... I mean, at this price, for the quality of pen, you could even buy them for your kids, your grandkids as well, for £5.
Definitely.
Couldn't you?
Yep.
And they'll have that kind of artist quality for non-artist price. Alex is panicking now. He's like, oh gosh, we maybe shouldn't have done that. Well, we've done it, Alex, it's fine. So you can see the colours there, and again, you've got those 2 different nibs. We've also got the purples that you can see there, and like you say, it's lovely to have them in that colour family, so you know that they just work perfectly together.
Yeah, definitely. And they're going to mix and match throughout as well, of course they are, because we make sure that the whole collection does. But they, like I said, just for your basic colouring, just to give it that more professional edge and that blendability that you have, through to colouring things like onto your mirror. So like if you've bought that gold and silver specials that we've had today. You can add it to them because they're an alcohol base, so they'll dry down. We add some acetate on the earlier shows. You can colour onto your acetate with these. You can colour your ribbon in. You can colour your gemstones in with them. So there's so many different things you can do.
Yeah, which is brilliant. So this is your reds that you can see here as well. So you can see that lovely sort of mix of colours that we're seeing on that one. Every one is going to be matched at that £5 price tag today. Now, cool greys, these are always very, very popular to get as well, because you think of grey, and then when you see this, you go, oh my gosh, there are so many different variations of grey.
Yes, and it's one of those great base colours as well that you can just tone up. So for doing all your shading and things like that, if you go through, I mean, we've got lots and lots of colour selection here, but say you put a yellow down and you haven't quite got the right yellow to do the next shade of it. If you go in with one of your like cool greys, your light cool grey over that yellow, you'll get the next yellow up. It won't turn it grey, it'll just add that little bit of shading, so your greys are invaluable.
And that isn't what you know, I wouldn't have even thought about, and I think that's always where you think, oh, okay, I'll go and do that, you know, in the future. So here's your yellows, so you might be wanting to do exactly what Kat said there. So again, a gorgeous, gorgeous mix, as you can see, of your yellows that we've got there. So 6 markers, you're talking less than £1 a pen, but remember, it's like a 2-in-1 pen anyway, with the 2 different nibs that we can see as well. I mean, it's amazing. If you went for all of the sets today, it's, so 14 sets of them that we've got on the show today, you'd be looking at less than £90, like £84. It's really good, isn't it? Next one, neutrals. Now, this is always one of the most popular, isn't it, to actually be able to have the neutrals?
Because it is perfect. It's great base colours for anything that you're pulling down. You've got your skin tones in there here as well. It is gorgeous. Like I said, I always speak, people laugh at me because when I'm colouring things in, they'll say, like with fur and hair and things like that, they always say, oh, it's brown, start with brown, or it's an orange cat, start with orange. I'll often start with a neutral tone or a yellow tone and build up on top of it, because it's nothing's just one solid colour.
No, definitely not.
And you've got to go in and build those colours up, so your neutrals are an absolute must for that.
Absolutely. One of the other most popular ones is your pastels, because you get this lovely mix of colour, but it also comes, this one, with the colourless blender, and it's the only set with that, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So you just get one throughout the set, and effectively what your colourless blender does is removes colour, so it means that you can bleed 2 colours into each other.
Fabulous,
perfectly.
Perfect, and gorgeous mix of pastels that you see in there. Now, if you get your pastels, you're going to want your brights as well, because, I mean, if you went for pastels, brights, darks and neutrals, you'd have an amazing kind of array of colours for just £20, because we're looking at all of these sets today being half price as well. It should be £9.99. We've got them all down to £5 today, and look at that. Your pinks, your purples, your greens are there, your blues as well. So a gorgeous, stunning mix, which, you know, is just going to kind of give that happiness, give that kind of pizzazz, I think, to each of your projects as well. Then there's your darks to contrast them, if you want your brights and your darks. So again, we've got a gorgeous, gorgeous mix of colours, but those kind of rich, deep tones that we've got in this one.
Yeah, some of my absolute favourites in there. They're beautiful. Kind of almost dual tones, aren't they? There's your 538, which is like a cherry red kind of colour. You've got that beautiful hunter green, the turquoise, the purple. Stunning, stunning set of colours here.
Yeah, definitely. We then have your blues. Now, these, again, really usable, whether you're doing your skies, your oceans, you're under the sea, anything like that. So they're tones that I think a lot of people use often.
Yeah, and you'll see me using the blues an awful lot when I do stamp work, just to outline the designs. It gives it that pop as well. So they're great for things like that. Again, whenever I'm doing anything that's coloured... like dark greys and blacks. If it's fur tones, I'll pop blues in there as well, because you get that in the reflective light and stuff.
Yeah,
so
that makes sense.
You just need all the colours.
You do, you just need them all.
Especially now they're at this price.
I know. We go across to greens, and that's where I sit here and I think, well, you know, forests that we're looking at, if we're sort of building scenes, anything like that, you're always going to need your greens.
You definitely are, yes.
Lovely mix of hues, of course, with that as well, and matching that £5 price tag. Now, the browns, someone's nabbed one. I will just let you know. So I've got them here, but I think it might be Dan. Dan's smiling away there. I think he's got one in his pocket. So it's like more of the sort of lighter, almost moving towards the yellow sort of tone that's missing out of that one, we think. So down again to £5 for you to be able to get that one. Is there any others that we've got left? Warm greys. So we've not got the warm greys here in the studio, but we can bring that live for you if you want to get that one, which again will have the 6 different markers, and it works really well, the warm greys to those dark greys, doesn't it, as well?
They do, yeah. So you might think, why do I need 2 sets of greys? But when you see them next to each other, they are completely different. So obviously your cool greys are more like your icy grey tones that you might put in things like skylines and moody skies, things that you're keeping. Like if you just want to take the edge off white, maybe if you're doing like a China bowl or something like that. Whereas your warm greys, I use more, think of, if we keep it festive, like if I was doing the edge on a Santa's coat and things like that, and going through the spectrum, they've got more of those neutral warm tones in them.
Super. So all of them, £5 today. I mean, as Kat said, she's like, you should not have been doing that price. I think it probably was just a show that happened at that price, and we've just got, do you know what, let's just go to the lowest price and bring them back. It's Sunday night. I doubt anyone's watching, hopefully. And if they are, well, I'll find out on Tuesday when I'm in with Hanky Dory. But well done to all of you if you have taken advantage. I just want to give you a quick heads up that we're down to the final 9 chances on this collection now. So if you do want to get these, we have 8 chances now. We've got 46 people with this in their baskets, and we only have those final 8 opportunities to be able to get it. Remember, if you do decoupage up in the way it's meant to be, then you are going to be able to create 64 central decoupages. But of course, if you don't want to use it in the exact way of all the layers, you could create way more than that. But you can see them on the sledges, in the presents, for example. You know, so much fun with all of these different images, and instead of £24.99 we are down to £11.99. It still blew me away.
Yeah, I cannot believe that. It's incredible value.
Exactly. Both of the adorable scoreable cardstocks have gone. I know that the foiled and die cut Miri snowflakes, the classic selection, have gone. Have we got any of the foiled, the frosted? We've got a little availability left of these, so let's just come back across to this for you as well. This is down to £5.99. I mean, the amount of snowflakes you're getting is just unbelievable.
It's crazy value. Everything today, I feel like I'm using the same words over and over again, but it has just blown me away, the value that you're getting here. And it's like you said right at the beginning of the show, this might be last year's Christmas, but there's nothing that says last year's Christmas. Christmas is Christmas.
Yes.
You know, there's nothing that's going to date, nothing that's out of time. You'll be able to use this year, next year, and the year after that.
Exactly, without a doubt.
It's beautiful.
It really is. Loads and loads more people coming in to take advantage of this. What a deal at £5.99. You know, you've got 12 sheets in here. You've got 6 different colourways, absolutely jam-packed, of different sizes and shapes and designs of your snowflakes, but at that cracking price of £5.99. Any availability left on the shape cards as well? Should we have a little look to see if there's anything left on those? Yes, we've got a little bit of availability on these. This is where you're going to get 50 cards of 50 envelopes, 10 different designs that you've got here as well. You saw us kind of putting them together and how easy it was. I always think if I can do something, then anyone can do anything, because I learn a lot from, obviously, you guys, but I don't know what I'm doing. So so we've got that there at £11.99 for you to be able to take advantage. Should we squeeze in one more demo?
We can do. I'm trying to think. Let's do another one with the dogs while we've got a bit of them left.
Okay, last couple of chances.
So I was going to do like a shake a snow globe, but we're seeing as we're out of all the things I was going to use for it. So we are going to work with our little beagle pup here. Okay. We're going to use our cracker.
Oh yes, we love this.
And then, because we're out of everything else, I've gone and stole some of the Duo Design pads that were in an earlier show, so I'm sure you can go back and look at them. So the first thing we're going to do is we're just going to cover our cracker, and I think there's different ways you can do this.
Okay.
I'm taking my craft knife in case I need that. I've got my scissors, and I'm just going to kind of work my way in. So I'm going to start with the end section here, and let's do that in the red. So I'm going to cheat. You can use tape if you want, but this is just quicker. I'm going to take this down to the bottom, so I'm using as little as possible. We can pop that over the edge once it's stuck down. And I'm going to try it and do this, cover it from start to finish, so you can just see, time depending, that it isn't overcomplicated. It just takes a little bit of time, but that is all. We're just going to cut that to the shape, and it's so easy to do. If you are worried about matching these things up, you can go in with the green first and then just do the red over the top.
Yeah, okay.
Which is what I should probably have done, because I'll probably make a mess of this, but never mind. We are going to go, just cut those triangles out.
Yep.
So that's one edge done. And we are going to do exactly the same. Ooh, that came out like time.
It's like you got a different accent.
I know.
Too much country music, you become like American.
You see those stories though, don't you? In fact, there's a little boy in my son's class, and he is at a special school.
Yeah.
But Christmas, not the year before, not this year, the year before, over the Christmas holidays, he woke up with an American accent, and he's never dropped it
he's still
since.
American?
He's still American.
Oh, wow.
Like, and he never drops a single word.
It's amazing though, isn't it?
It's crazy.
Do you think, because I don't know whether, do you think it's from telly? Because, you know, sometimes, like, Bowie will pronounce a word that he's heard on telly, and because he watches, like, you know, on YouTube, like, some of these super simple songs and stuff, and they're all American, he then, like, pronounced it the way that he's heard the word?
Yeah, I definitely think there's an influence in that, because I've noticed, especially my youngest son and the younger generation have started using all the American terms.
Yes.
My son counts everything in dollars.
It's weird, isn't it? I think it is because it's all there, like at your fingertips. Like,
it's mad. So they just pick up that vocabulary, don't they? Which is a bit scary. But to wake up in a full...
That's crazy. I'd love to wake up in a new accent, you know.
But then... it's not just the accent. I've seen stories before where people have woke up speaking a completely different language.
I mean, that's just genius.
And that's just madness. And they swear they've never, like, heard it or anything. You know, they've never learnt it or been able to do it.
I mean, they must just have an amazing brain, would be my kind of answer to that. Because I don't think I'm ever going to wake up and just be, like, speaking Italian.
No.
I'd love to be, but... I tried my best, my GCSEs, but...
Oh, that's a banned word. Well, I say it's a banned word in our house at the moment. It's a scary word in our house.
Yeah. Why is it approaching that age?
Yeah, my eldest is. He's got his first one when he goes back, just a couple of days after the Easter holidays. So.
Do you know what? I got so stressed for GCSEs, and I look at it now, and I think like my mum kept saying to me, like, you just need, at the time it was C's, I know it's numbers now, but you need 5 to go, you know, to your next place at college, and I was like, no, I needed them all, you know, in my own head. And now I look back at it, and I think I really should have just listened, because as soon as you do your next stage, no one asks you about them anyway. But it's such a worrying time, isn't it?
It's mad, isn't it? Yeah, we're at that stage at the moment with Austin, and he is... Luckily, he's doing really well, but he does want to get into a really good college in the area, so there is a little bit of pressure on what he gets. But in his mocks, if he gets what he gets in his mocks, he should be fine.
Oh, good. But I'm sure he will.
We got both report cards on for him and his younger brother Cooper the other day, and they'd both done amazing.
Oh,
so
that's really good.
Proud
moments. Yeah.
Sorry, I know I'm taking my time doing this, but I just want to show you.
Yeah, it's great.
From start to finish. So we will do this. I am going to skip that middle bit. We'll see.
Yeah.
I could all do it in one shot, though, shall we? Will it go? Will it? No, of course it's not going to stretch. Let's go back to the red.
Isn't it? Almost.
Trying to be as quick as I can here for you guys. I apologise. Let's get this on 2 sides.
Just while you stick those on, I just want to mention one thing as well, just in terms of time, because this has almost sold out on the web now, because a lot of you have noticed this one final deal that we have on the show, which are our Prism brush markers. Now, this is where you are getting the complete collection, so you're getting 72 of your dual tip markers that you can see here. You've got your Berry Burst, you've got your Antique Dreams, you're also going to get your Rainbow Pastels, you're getting your Forest Walk, you're getting your Blue Lagoon, you're also getting your Heatherly Sunset. So all of those, plus you are going to get, I can't even hold them all, there's that many, your Prism World of Colour Crafting Handbook, which is just amazing. It's so inspiring. We're down to the final 5 chances, which is why I was like, I've just got to quickly mention it. We are so limited. Well done if you've jumped in and already got it. Should be $99.93, but today, let's get that price straight down, because instead we are going to do a mega sale deal, half price, but we're down to the final 5 chances. And it's available on split pay, so you're looking at less than £25 to be able to take them home. Another fantastic set, isn't it, these brush markers?
They are incredible value. Right, we've just got this final section to get in.
That's your deal. That's your price on those. Lovely.
So this is going to be the trickiest one. This edge.
This is the last one.
Yeah, because it's the last. If I just fold it on that score line, and follow that down, that should do us okay. Take out the little triangles from the back.
Okay. One final chance now on those pens with that book.
That's it.
I think they're all sold out. What a good deal. Amazing.
Let me just take this off here. It's getting... Ooh!
You're all right. You've still got like 4 minutes.
Where's it going? Just need to take this here. There we go. Just let me go in and snap these 2 little triangles off, and I promise the decoupage is almost done.
That's okay.
But it's you can put it in a bit more time than I have and make it
looks
easier,
great,
but
though.
you can just see how
Yeah,
I'm going to do that. And then I've popped out my elements.
Yeah.
I think that's them all. You're going to take the base layer from here.
Lovely.
We'll pop him down inside of the cracker.
Yeah.
Just as a little surprise, I'm going to pull this one over so I know it's about central. And then we're going to take the next layer, pop that on top so when it opens it sits in the same place. And then we can add the deck.
Amazing, look how good that looks for height.
Little dog on there. Then we can go in with our sentiment. A little bit of foam pad to hide in here.
Yeah. Oh, his little paw, like poking up there.
And if we pop that round there, so when he opens it,
super.
It's going to do, and then I'm just going to go with this extra couple of layers I've got in here. Just build them up.
Fantastic.
With a little head and a little back foot.
Yeah.
Are we okay for time? Am I?
Yeah, we've still got a couple of minutes.
Pop that there. Little back leg on there. And like I said, if you've got things in your stash like our peel-offs or stickables, you can really prettify these edges up just with little bits of gold strips there.
That is brilliant.
Oh,
I love that.
And then he opens up.
Wow, how cool is that? That's just brilliant. So if you do want the last few chances of that festive shaped cards, obviously that's one of them, that amazing cracker, but you are getting 9 other designs to date for £11.99. Look back to see if there's any of the dog decoupage left. I'm not sure if there is, or anything else. I think there's 3 left actually of the decoupage there, so that is about to sell out if you want one of those final few chances. And then look back at all of the other deals as well. Thank you so much. That was brilliant, as always. I will be back in a moment, final hour of the day. We are back with Studio Light right after this. See you in a minute.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Tune in on Monday for the exciting launch of Tilly Victor's new book, Modern Quilling. Discover 20 fresh, contemporary and colourful designs, all with step-by-step photos and clear instructions. This book provides all the essential quilling know-how you need to make your own beautiful quilling designs. So, tune in on Monday from 1 p.m.
Guess who's going to be back Wednesday the 9th of April from 1 p.m. right through until 4 p.m. I will be with you guys live in the studio bringing you an amazing 3-hour takeover full of phenomenal deals and discounts. Now last time I was there it was one of the busiest HobbyMaker takeovers I have ever done, so trust me, you don't want to miss it.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Gosh, I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. I feel like I've only just arrived and I'm like... Although we were a bit like that in our prep today, wasn't we, Alex? We sort of have our prep time and suddenly we lost an hour. We were like, how's it 4:30? And Alex's clock said 3:30, so we didn't know where we were. We were like, so... Anyway, that's been the day. Now, we have an absolutely amazing new collection to share with you. It has the most adorable stamps. You know, we were all commenting just there in the break, like, we've never seen anything like this with some of the images. It's just super. And then you've also got some super masks as well, so a real chance to be able to build these amazing scenes, I think, with these stamps and masks.
Yeah, definitely. There's some lovely stamps in there. We've got right down to like chickens with chicken seed, you know, the tiny little chicken seeds. We've got little baby chickens as well, baby chicks. We've got the little children. We've got rabbits, goats.
Yes, I know. We said we've not seen a billy goat before.
No, we've got a pig on the stamps. We've got rabbits. I said rabbits like Generation Game, isn't it?
Yeah, what can I remember?
Grasses, flowers, all butterflies, all kinds of lovely little detail stamps.
Yeah. So you can see everything is set up just here in terms of what you are going to get within this full bundle. So 6 of your silhouette stamp sets, 2 of your background masks as well. Now we have stamped out, well you have, the boards for this as well. I often feel like I'm taking sort of credit for all these shows when I'm doing nothing. All of them are available individually. We'll be coming to those later on, but of course the best way and the best price is to go for the full bundle. So this is your chickens that you mentioned there as well, which, like you said, they are just adorable, and I love silhouettes, I really do.
Yeah, silhouettes are, you know, you can put them onto pattern card, you can just put them onto white, you can add bits of shadow, you can stamp them in colours if you want to. I think this one in particular, because you've got the cockerel and the chickens and you've got the baby chickens, I think it's the one at the very bottom next to the seed. It's actually got like tiny little like fluffy feathers on its head,
so
which
cute.
is, you know, you get really close and go, oh my goodness, what? I thought I'd smudged it, but I hadn't. It's like little feathers on its head. So really cute.
Now this next one I adore. Now this is your dried flowers. I just feel like anytime I see a dandelion like this, I just have memories of being a little girl blowing it, and my nana are always saying, you can make a wish, you know, with that. And you're just taken, aren't you, back, I think.
Yeah,
which is lovely.
Definitely, yeah.
Sizes as well.
Yeah, these are really nice. I mean, you can obviously overstamp these. You can do colours in the background. You can do like a second and third generation where they fade away in the background. You could do them in colours. I mean, you could do it. You could stamp them and heat emboss them, and then you could put gems on the end of the little...
Oh, that's a nice idea.
I don't know what they would be like the little fronds on the end of the dandelion. So again, it doesn't always have to be a silhouette. In fact, I actually stamped them out in greens, and the greens there just to show something different. And that's just the heads, so I've not inked up the stem. But again, it just shows that, you know, because it's silhouette stamp, you can still do some of them in colours.
Definitely, that's brilliant. Now, let's come across to the third stamp set that we've got here. This is swinging, and look at that central image of, you know, the little girl or the person sort of sitting on the swing there with those butterflies. And then with all of that foliage that's there as well.
Yeah, definitely. It's lovely. I mean, you can do that on either side. You can do it along the top as well. And it doesn't actually matter if it overlaps. I mean, if you did it in 3 shades of green, it would look more natural because it would overlap. You've got 3 different butterflies there. One again, the bottom butterfly there, next to the little girl on the swing. Again, another detailed one on the edges. It's got like tiny little, like fluffy edges on the wings, you know, like a butterfly would have, and then the others are a little bit more rounded. So again, you've got 2 different styles of butterfly there.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Now, next one, look at this. So this is your grass, but for me, it's that kind of feeling that you've hand drawn it. You can almost get away with the fact that people will think you've drawn it yourself.
Yes, definitely. And I feel like you can almost feel the breeze just flowing through that one.
Yeah, you can, can't you?
And of course, you can make a lovely little scene. You could use it on the side of a pond, you know. You can, again, stamp it in green, stamp it like what look like almost like lavender heads. You could do those in like a purpley colour. You know, there's lots of things you can do. And then you've got that little clump of grass there, so it allows you to extend or just fill in bits.
Yes, if you'd like to. Final 2 stamp sets. So we've got your farm kids that you can see here. This is where we said about the goat. You know, you've got your little rabbits there. You've got your little, is that the little pig that we've got just there? And then look at these. I mean, just the images of those children as well.
Yeah, just feeding the rabbits and, you know, the goat with it's a proper billy goat gruff, isn't it? With its beard and its horns and its lovely furry belly. It's just really, really nice.
Yeah, it's fabulous. And then this final one, oh my goodness, this is your air balloon. How fantastic is that? To actually have the balloon, but then to have the birds, then to have all of that cloud detail as well to build up the skyline.
Yeah, definitely. It's, you know, again, it's a really, really lovely one. It's kind of the thing you see in the evening, isn't it? Hot summer evening when you see a hot air balloon, you run outside and there's a hot air balloon. And again, even with the clouds on there in black, it doesn't look wrong. You know, if you blend a background and then put them on, it'll be really, really nice.
Yeah, definitely. Then we have a couple of masks that are going to come with this as well. So you've got a few examples, haven't you, just there of how you could use them?
Yes, we have.
So you've got the different, so you can see the 2 masks that are just at the top here. So whether it's that kind of flower design or whether you're wanting to go for that sky that we're seeing there with the birds as well.
Yeah, so we've got a few different ways of using them. Obviously, this one is actually embossed. So we've done this with the rubber mat on the machine, which hopefully we'll get to demo later.
Amazing.
To almost make it look like an embossing folder. We've got one here with our structure paste. So we've actually put that through onto black card, and again leave that for an hour to dry, and that gives that really nice texture, but what a really nice effect. And then obviously we've got the 2 here. So I've just done this one in the yellow and the orange, but then on the other one I've actually done each flower a different colour in it, and it's completely different. Also, of course, which is really nice, really beautiful, doing it on vellum.
Yeah,
almost like you've done some parchment work, you know, some white work, and it works really well on both sides. Works. I've done it on craft card, and again, let me pop that one down because that's from the other one. Done it on black, and then added a bit of gilding wax. So again, you can see the differences there. So there's lots of ways of doing it, and you know, I have a massive collection of masks and stencils, and I always seem to shy away from them.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I really do. I always think, oh, it's easy to just grab a stamp or an embossing folder.
Yeah.
And so I don't think you can actually realise how much
you can do
with them.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the other one is the one with the clouds on.
Yeah.
And again, I've just done a few examples here. This is actually stamping onto some of the Studio Light. We have some A5 paper packs and also some A4 paper packs. And they're two different colours. It's plain paper, but it's different colours. And I thought, okay, let's just stamp it in blue and grey. Sorry, ink through the stencil in blue and grey, just to make some kind of clouds. We've got it here on white using purple and blue, and then again using it with the structure paste. Yeah. So again, and I've left it quite rough there, and that's on the papers too. But
really good definition.
It's held it really well. Yeah, and then we've got it on the. Like we've done it on cream card, white card, and we've also done it on the, again, on vellum. And
lovely realising that you can obviously use it to emboss as well as stencil.
Emboss and deboss.
Now, we've still got the start price on your screen, so $45.92. That's the price if you decided to go for everything individually at their full prices. But there is a big discount if you want to go for all of it. So instead of the price on your screen, we are going to get it straight down for you. So today, you can get all 6 of those stamp sets, and you can get those those background stencils, $29.99
for the whole thing.
For all of it, yeah. That is brilliant, isn't it? So £16 saving, basically taken off.
Yeah, that's
there's no way that you'd expect that, would you? Did you want to go and get ready for your first demonstration?
First demo, yes.
So what a deal! £30. I mean, already 6 stamp sets. You're sitting there and thinking, well, that's £5 per stamp set, and that means that both those masks are completely free as well. So a really, really good deal. So much you'll be able to do with it, as you can see from all of these gorgeous samples that we've got. What a deal! What an amazing opportunity! I think it goes down to £3.74 per product for you to be able to get these today, which is just outstanding. And we're going to have a little play with them now as well.
Yes, so I'm going to do something really simple. Yeah. Well, I say it's simple. It might not turn out look simple, should I say? Using some of the inks and one of the stencils. And sorry, not one of the stencils, one of the stamps. So what I'm going to do first, I'm going to get some of my brushes, and I'm just going to put some ink onto this white piece of card. So I'm going to go with some green and some purple and some blue from the pastel inks that we've got. So I've got a piece of cardstock. Now, if you do get the inks and the stamps, there's so much cardstock around these days. Everybody has different, different cardstocks that they like to use. I'm using a watercolour one at the minute. So what I'm going to do is just put a little bit of ink on. I'm not being too careful, but I want to create kind of like an oval shape. Okay. And then I'm going to die cut it out with one of the dies that we had on the earlier show. I'm not sure if we've still got them, but
we can have a look.
It's one of the oval dies. Okay. Okay, so I'm just going quite light first on the edge here. Now, don't get too hung up about it, because we're going to spritz it as well with some water, and because the inks are water reactive, it will make some really nice patterns on it. So again, don't get too hung up about the spreading out of it or the smoothness of it. Yeah. And it will, you could try this on maybe some smooth cardstock. Yeah. Try it on some really heavy watercolour textured cardstock. I just try it on all sorts. Studio Light do have some, and I think it's on the website, some of their own. They also have some mixed media cardstock. Yep. And again, should have used my bigger brushes for this, but I'm using my smaller ones, so it's fine, because I'm going to kind of mix it all up in a minute. But yeah, have a look on the website and see which one is best for you. Or even try it on some that you've already got.
Yeah, exactly. Great collection, I have to say, on them smaller brushes, though, that we've got here. So these are the smaller brushes which Sheila is using at the moment. And you are going to get 10 of these that you can see here, which is absolutely brilliant. Lovely to have that really amazing mix of colours to be able to use, of course, with your different inks that you've got there as well. So they are your 2 centimetre ones. And they really move with you, don't they? They've got that flex, of course, as well.
Yes, and I'm not going to tell a lie now. I am a bit of a sucker for a blending sponge.
Yeah.
I've got hundreds of them, and I always use the sponges. So for me, the brushes are a newer thing. I do have some at home that I bought at least 12 months ago.
Right, okay.
And I haven't done anything with them because I just always go to my sponges.
Yeah, it's always comfort, isn't it, of what you use, you often use as well?
Yeah, definitely. So I'm just going to go all around the edge now here with the purple, because remember, I'm going to cut some of this out. So I'm not being too careful. I think my watercolour card is kind of enjoying just holding on to this ink, but in a minute we'll change it.
Okay.
So don't worry about it. Should have used my bigger brushes, but anyway, it's all right. We're just going to a little green bit in the middle.
I like how the colours are moving into each other.
Yeah, okay. So what we're going to do now is I'm just going to move these out of the way.
Okay.
And we're just going to add a little bit of water. Switch my little bottle on. And then I'm going to go right close because I want to have a couple of bigger drops.
Yes,
so if you go closer like that,
then
you can see how it's changing.
Absolutely.
They're really, really good for, giving you some really, really nice effects. And we'll leave it for a second and just let it do its thing. And then we'll cut it out once it's dry. So we've got a nice oval. So I'll pop it to one side for a minute, and I'm just going to grab a bit of cloth so I can wipe the water off the mat.
Okay.
So it doesn't soak everything through.
Yeah.
And then we'll bring... Oh,
squeaky.
Squeaky. Right, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to bring in the stamping press.
See if we've got any of these available.
Yeah, we think we've got these, haven't we? And again, I am a sucker for an acrylic block. I always keep them at the side of me. I do love an acrylic block. But we can use the acrylic block first.
Okay.
In fact, no, we'll use the stamping press. We'll use the stamping press so I can get it in the middle. Okay, so let's grab my stamp. What I'm going to do is just stamp it onto there like that. Get my magnets on there before I forget.
Great as well that that's open edge that I can see there, because I always think that you can then fit, if you wanted to, your 12 by 12s on here or anything, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, the stamping presses are a great invention, you know. Really, really are a great invention. Because how many pieces of card we've wasted over time.
That you've not been able to go back in when it's not stamped perfectly.
Yeah, definitely. So what I'm going to do is use the black ink. Again, this will probably be on the website. Okay, now this is quite a fine stamp, so you might need to do it. In fact, I'm going to just do a little bit more at the end there. You might have to do it a couple of times to get it as black as you want it to be. Okay, so we can press it down, or we can bring in, depending on how strong you are in your hands and things, you can use the little tool, which will, again, help you press it down. That's not bad, actually, but I might pop a little bit more just at the top bit there. What I tend to do as well, when you've got something so fine like that, if that stamps really clearly, I try and avoid adding any more ink to it, because sometimes it can just kind of stamp too thick. If you add more to it, it ends up stamping too thick. So there we go. So we've got that now. So let's pop that. I'll just put my stamp over it on my mat, and then it doesn't... Remember as well, if you're stamping onto here, if you're using the inks, the water reactive inks, they will just wipe off. But if you're using the permanent one, it will mark it. So sometimes I put a little piece of vellum underneath because it's fine and it stops it from actually...
makes sense.
Making a mess on your mat. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to pop this here. Right, so we're going to get a little bit of... Let's move it to there so we get a bit of the purple on as well. And I'm just going to grab some of my tape and tape it on. And then once we've taped it on, what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to put it through my little Studio Light machine, which is just the cutest little machine. And what I'm going to do, I'm just going to trim it. So you see you've got your mat, so I'm just going to trim it to roughly, you know, the same size. So I can pop that through there.
I think we've just had a message from Leslie as well. Hello, Leslie. So happy Sheila has joined Studio Light. 2 of my favourites combined. Love this new collection. And that's Leslie from Newcastle upon Tyne.
Thank you. Thank you. You have no idea how nervous I was about it. Now, I've been doing this for many, many years.
Have you only just started them with Studio Light?
Yes, these are my first shows today. I was like, oh my goodness.
I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
There you go, you're just coming across like a pro. I thought you'd just been with them for ages.
Oh, no. These were my first shows today. First shows. Okay, let's get rid of that one. We don't need that one. So you're going to get your plates.
Yeah.
So I want to make sure that I cut through just on one plate each time.
Okay.
So we've got a lovely little machine. Isn't this just the cutest machine?
So nice.
But you can take it off the stand as well, Luke.
Really?
So
That's good, isn't
so
it?
if you want to just have it on there, you've got that rubber base, so it'll sit on your mat, or you can slide it back in there if you like to have in something a bit more chunky.
Amazing.
Again, you pull the sides down.
Okay.
On one side, it says how to use it. Gives you your instructions. If I turn it around and show you
That's really
here.
good, yeah.
How to use with cutting dies. It gives you the plate combination, what order, and then if you turn it the other way, it gives you how to use with embossing folders. So again,
Can't get it wrong then, can you? It's always going to.
No, and you will get your plates with it. You'll also get a plate for embossing, like the cream-coloured plate here.
What's this machine actually called? Has it got a name, or is it?
No, then its full name. I think it's just a Studio Light die cutting machine.
Perfect, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. And you'll also get like a little sheet at the bottom here, and it'll tell you on the thing here. It's called an assistant sheet.
Yeah.
So what it is, it's like a little shim, but it's quite thin. Turn it round there because I'm right-handed. So again, that can go underneath. We just pop that through, and that should just cut that. I'll bring it back.
Yeah.
Just to make sure it sounded like it's cut. Isn't it cute?
I love it, yeah.
It's just so cute.
So we've just managed to find that as well. We actually only have one left, that's all. We will get it. We'll get it available for one person.
Goodness.
It has been very, very popular.
Oh.
So this was a 3rd birthday special that we've got here. So it's the machine and it's got extra cutting plates that are coming with it. We'll get the price straight down because there's one. That is all that is available. So it should have been £80. £30. Well, no wonder it's got a £50 saving.
I know, that's amazing, isn't it?
£30 for a die cutting machine with extra plates. Well, one available. You can have it.
So I've just gone back to my sponge now because I want to just do around the edge like that, just to highlight it a little bit. And then what we're going to do next is we're going to stamp onto here as well.
Okay, yeah.
And then we'll kind of half cover the image that we've just done. So the flower head itself will go on here. Okay, so if we bring this back in, so this is going to kind of go here, and we'll do the rest of the flower on there. So what we need to do is we need to bring in the stamping press again.
Okay, yeah.
And let's just move that to there. Bring in the magnets. There's magnets everywhere because this is a magnetic mat.
Yes.
So it holds onto everything. There's magnets all over the place. So what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to do it this way. Let's get I think we'll turn it that way. I'm going to do it so that this is at the top here and this is at the end.
Okay.
Now, this is where I'm going to ink my stamp, but I don't want it to go onto here.
Right,
so this is what I was saying before. If you pop a piece of maybe tissue paper, a piece of vellum, a piece of tracing paper, it needs to be fine. So even copy paper will probably be all right, unless you're not bothered about making a mess on your mat. I'm a bit particular, really, and I want to keep it clean for now, at least, anyway.
Yeah, good idea.
So what we're going to do is bring in the stamp again. So what I want to do is put it, I'm just looking at the image that I've done. If I bring that in, gives you an idea as to how we will line it up on there. So what I think I might do is just put that down to the edge there like that. Okay. Then we'll press that down, lift it off.
Okay.
And then, I didn't clean my stamp before because I'm lazy. I just carried on. So again, we'll ink this now. Like that.
Yeah.
And we'll press that down onto there.
Okay.
Just gives you some relief, doesn't it, when you actually
definitely
press that down and know that if it's not quite right, you can still get it back in the same place.
Better.
I mean, I'm fairly happy with it, to be honest, but there's a little bit here. So I'm going to just add a bit more. It's quite black at the top.
Yeah.
obviously we'll pop that back down there again. Don't forget, you have got your press. You might not always use it.
It's a really, really good tool, that, as well, that pressure tool. And it's £6.99 for you to be able to get this today. It has almost sold out across today's shows. We've got the final 2 chances now to be able to get it. And you do, with that pressure, you just get that perfect kind of stamp and finish with it as well. But 2 left, that's also way more of you with it in your basket than availability.
Gosh. So what we're going to do now, we're going to pop this onto the black.
Okay.
So I'm going to put it on a piece of black card because then it just brings out the kind of the darkness of it. But it also, I think it also highlights the colours that we've used. So what we're going to do now is pop that on there, and I've just got leaving a very fine edge on there, like that. Just move that up a little bit. My glue will allow me to just move that up. I was trying to do some lining up the other day, and I just couldn't figure out why. And I'd had a couple of migraines on Thursday, so on Friday I thought, right, I'm going to put these glasses on instead because these glasses go darker.
Right. Okay.
If there's light, so I was in my room doing some stamping and stuff, and I kept thinking, I can't see. Why can't I see to line up the black and white? And it was because the sun was shining in the room. My lens had gone brown.
Oh, and you hadn't realised.
And I hadn't realised. No, I was like, that's why I can't see.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I can't see. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop that onto there. But what we need to do also is bring in a bit more colour. So around the edge. So if I bring in, what I'm going to do, use my little brush again, and I'm going to just do this. So I'm going to just bring in a bit of the green, just around the edge like this.
Yeah, super.
Because we want to keep that kind of theme going.
Yes, yeah.
So we'll do this, and we're just doing it in random places with the 3 colours. So we'll do a bit of green there, like that. And as long as you bring it in like about 1 centimetre, so that you can see that when we put that panel on, there's no white showing on the edges here. Okay, and then a little bit more at the top there, I think, like that. And obviously you can go a little bit slower than I am. Just wipe that off because I don't want that to go all over the bottom of the card. And then we'll go with the blue. So again, bring this in at the end here, like this.
Yeah.
And then we'll bring some in a little bit further up. Let's do a little bit here.
Nice.
And then we'll do a bit here.
Lovely colours of inks as well.
And these are part of the pastels collection. So obviously, depending on how much you put on, you can make them, you know, the colours are quite light, but you can actually add you know, more depth with more pressure and more ink, obviously. So we've got that there. And then we're going to add some of the purple. Just a tiny bit more on there. Let's bring him
we don't have much left in terms of this. We've only got 2 final chances available now with the pastels inks that you can see here. There's your colours that, of course, you've got. They are £8.99, but, yeah, very, very popular. So 2 final chances to be able to get in. It's £3 per one for you to be able to get there as well, which is really, really good. So they are your water-reactive ink pads that you've got.
I think we might actually spray the edge of this as well, because it'd be interesting to have that same matching effect on the edge.
Definitely.
And again, if you're not completely happy with the way you've inked it, then that just hides some of your imperfections, you know what I mean? This might be the first time you bought inks and had to go.
And they you know, they work so well, don't they? You know, being water reactive, of course, as well, when you actually see that spritz on them.
Yes, so let's do that now, and it's slightly lighter on here than it was on the original oval that I did.
That's okay.
So let's just, and then when I spritz the water on here, I can use that to clean up the desk. So let's just do a little bit round there.
Yeah, nice.
It's like a magic trick.
Yeah, it is. You see that, don't you? That
it's like, ooh, what's it doing? It's like magic. I'm just going to hold that there while I wipe this off. And then you can be watching that change.
Yeah.
Now, you can heat it up if you want to, just to dry it off if you're in a rush or... I've never had such a clean mat.
I know, it's perfect.
Because it's new, that's why. Give it a month and it'll be all dirtied up. Okay, so what we can do as well, I'll just grab a bit more of my cloth there.
Okay.
We can just dab that dry a little bit because I want to be able to put that panel on there.
Lovely.
But look how nice that is.
Really nice, lovely colours, aren't they?
But it's got that lovely speckled effect on it now.
Yep.
So what we'll do, we'll pop this onto here. So immediately, as soon as you put that on, you can see how the colours around the edge pop out.
Yeah, it really works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really well.
Okay.
Amazing.
So I'll just put quite a bit of glue on there just because this might be still a tiny bit damp.
Yeah.
So I'll pop that on there. And then you can put sentiment on it. You can put 1 or 2 little gems.
Yes, of course you could.
And then we'll just pop that. So it's quite simple. Just want to hold that down for a second. I don't want it to pop up. It's likely it might do. So if it does, it's just because it's a little bit damp still and we're trying to get it done. And then this we can line up here.
Okay.
And again, you could do it, you could tone it down a little bit. It would be perfect kind of get well soon card, sympathy card, you know, just
different colours.
Thinking of someone, you know what I mean, who just needs a little bit of cheering up. Or thinking of them. But again, using the other stamps, you could add some butterflies, you could add some little sparkly gems, you could add a sentiment across the bottom. I'm not going to do that because I'm worried that we need to just get on. But then there you go. It's very simple.
So lovely.
And that's just using one of the stamps.
It's fabulous, isn't it? It's really, really good. Now, let me go through everything that's in this collection individually, because I know a lot of you are coming through for some of these stamp sets individually as well. So this is the one that we've just seen Sheila using, which is the dried flowers that we've got there. Really good sizes, of course, of stamps. Bless me, sorry. Nice to have that duo as well. And it is £5.99. There's another, as you can see, a lovely sample just there of what you might want to do by just using the head of the dandelion if you wanted to. Already a quarter of the stock of this one has gone. Now, we also have the swinging that we can see here. I mean, again, whether you're wanting this to be nostalgic, you could do 2 of those. It could be for best friends. You know, it could be for children. It could be for birthdays, Mother's Days, anything like that if you wanted to. But lovely to have the additional butterflies, all of this as well with those gorgeous leaves, that foliage that we're seeing, and again an amazing price of £5.99. Now, if you're wanting, of course, to build scenes, this is one of my favourites, the air balloon. I love the composition that you could do with this, the kind of finish as well, the air balloon, the lovely clouds that we're seeing there, the fact that you've got, of course, your birds that we can see with this as well, and that is £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. I'm just going to fast forward actually to the mask as well, because if you have a look at the mask where you have got that kind of similar image that we're getting to see, I just think they could work so well together as well if you wanted to build the scenes up, you kind of wanted to add depth, dimension. So for this, your background, that is £4.99 to be able to get this. And you can see what you can do with that structure paste, of course. You could have it with the lovely colours of the inks that we can see as well. You could emboss it if you wanted to. It's totally up to you, but that is £4.99 to be able to jump in and get that. We also have your grass. Now, this is your silhouette stamps as well. You know, the actual detailing of this, the delicate nature, the fact you've got that little clump of grass if you want to kind of build this up, you want to kind of extend this as well. And as Sheila said, you almost feel like the wind is just glistening and blowing through this. Again, over a quarter of the stock of this has gone at £5.99. Now, the next 2 sets I think would work gorgeously together as well. So we have got your farm kids, so you can see a couple of children. You can see your lovely amount of bunnies, your little pig that you've got there, your billy goat gruff as well. £5.99, and you've got lots of different images, of course, that you can actually see in that one, which is super. And then the final stamp set is this one, which is your chickens. And just look at the detail, right from the smallest little chick up to your rooster, your cockerel that we're seeing there, your food as well that could kind of be popping and coming out of that with the farmer that we can see. And those last 2 stamp sets, here's a lovely kind of sample that we've got there of how you could actually actually mix and match these together and how well they would work together. The other mask that we have, the other stencil, is this one, and you can really see how that comes out by using some of your wax that you've got there. That's the way that, of course, you can emboss with this, which is absolutely brilliant on all different materials that you can see as well. But then look at that, if you actually do just use your inks to go through it as a stencil as well. It's just fabulous. Could be sort of flowers, daisies, it could be mandala, couldn't it, depending on how you want to use it also. And again, that is that structure paste that we can see, so £4.99 for that. So great prices individually, but of course the best way to go for this is to go for everything, because if you wanted to go for everything, then we are talking under £30 with this. So instead of £45.92, £29.99, so a big saving, over £15 saving, to be able to get absolutely everything that is going to work really, really well together as well. Now, we did see some of the inks being used, so I did introduce one of the colours. That one has sold out, so let me bring the other colours to you that are available, because we have got your browns that are here. That does mean now that the pressure tool's sold out, the die machine's sold out, those ink pads have sold out, so lots of it selling out. Matching that price, £8.99, and it's lovely to obviously get those three different hues, those three different tones of your browns. We then have your purples that we can see here as well. So again, a nice mix, and they're just super. I mean, these pads are just going to last you for ages, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really good to hold in your hand. Yeah. On the back of the packaging as well, you'll see you've got like little coloured circles. Yeah. I actually cut all those out and stuck those onto my ink pads. Oh, so I know which set they're from. Yeah. And I cut the code number off as well, so I know that's my own, you know, satisfaction really. Yeah. Cut the code number off there, so I could see what went with which. Good idea. You know, so because obviously you get reds in the other set, you get oranges, you get browns and purples, so it's nice to know which one goes with which.
Really good idea. We have blues as well, so you've got that lovely mix that you can see of your blues that we've got there, so kind of going from almost those sort of baby blues, those deeper blues, towards those teal tones that we can see. Over-allocated on this one as well, so if you do want it, it's in your basket, make sure you're checking out. We've then got your yellows that we can see here as well, so almost moving kind of from your reds to those sort of orange tones to your yellows, so if you're thinking of your sunsets or anything like that, autumnal colours it could be as well, then you've got that one there. Again, £8.99. I mean, these are £3 per ink that we've got. And finally, we have got your greens. That is just to make them all available for you. So, of course, you can jump in and take advantage of the exact colours that you want. In terms of the blending brushes as well, we have showed you the smaller ones, but we do also have the larger blending brushes available. I think as well, because of how nicely packaged these are, they'd be a great sort of gift for somebody to be able to give to them.
They would, wouldn't they? They're just packaged so beautifully. I didn't want to take them out.
No, because they look great,
because I thought they look really lovely. You know, they're too nice to use, you know, once you've got ink on them, then you're like... but the difference in them, it doesn't matter how much ink you put on them, the bristles never seem to go completely coloured, and that's what we've been used to with sponges, so it's really nice to have the brushes. I'm going to have a good old practice with those and try and get myself using them more than sponges. Definitely. But yeah, I like the way there are two sizes as well, so the small ones are quite good for using with the masks, because you know, you tend
get
to go
into them areas, and then these for bigger sort of areas of blending as well. So £35.99 is the price, but we're going to discount them today. So instead, you can take these down today to under £30, so £29.99 to be able to get them. Now, there was something in the earlier show that we just want to pop back across to because it was so popular. Now, should we go through these individually first, then bring the bundle up? Does that work? So we'll start with the summer celebration, shall we? Because we have got your card making paper pad here. Yes. I mean... it's brilliant. I just think it makes it so easy for anybody to actually be able to create, as you can see on the back, the most amazing cards.
Yes, it's really easy. We spoke about it earlier and said that, you know, if you're not confident about layering or you're a new crafter and you've no idea about putting cards together, at the top right-hand corner of every page, you'll see there's a printed image showing you how to put it together. So basically, you just pop everything out and you do it exactly as you see on there, and then you just add it onto a card blank. But there are 12 designs in there. And so you've got some A6 landscape, some A6 portrait, you've got some square ones as well. And the detail is amazing on everything, and the colours are beautiful. It's just so modern and so fresh, but with that vintage feel as well, and that lovely, almost like watercolour painted effect. I mean, I can just grab some cards for you there to show you, to bring those in for you.
Yeah, that'd be brilliant. But you can see, of course, these are all die cut out, so it's so easy. Thank you so much, just to be able to, you know, pop these out and then create those cards that we're seeing there. We've got loads of sort of different elements to build them up. We've also got so many sentiments in every one that, of course, you're not going to use all of those on one, so then you can keep those, use them on other projects that you can see here as well. But every single one, I mean, this is 12 different cards in essence that you've got here, and it's £9.99.
I know, it's crazy. And you've got this trifold one as well, so you see the darker pink is the actual card blank itself, and then the paler pink panels are like the layers that go on top, and then on the next page you've got even smaller layers that go on top, and then you build it up, and if you want to change it you can, and then you've got this lovely kind of double fronted arched card, again with the layers that go on top.
What you can create.
And they just, so that's, I've put 4 together, exactly how they are, but when you've done with the page, if you make sure you cut those little panels out at the top that show you how to do them, because you can use those on little cards, or you can also use those as ATCs. But you can see how nicely they go together, and that's just 4 of them, and there's still lots of bits left over out of that.
And great that you can do it exactly as it is, or if you're a more experienced crafter, you could do what you want. Of
course,
with all of those elements.
Definitely.
So that's the first part, but we also have this that we can bring you here. Now, this is your Die Cut Designer paper pad that we've got here. So you can see, as we sort of open this up, you can see on the back how much you're actually getting in this. £10.99 to be able to take advantage. Now, there are 28 sheets in this that you've got of summer backgrounds, elements to be able to pop out as well. So if you want to sort of build up your own cards, look at all of those sentiments, look at all of those different images that we're actually getting within this. And again, they're die cut out, but then you've got toppers. I mean, they are outstanding, aren't they? The artwork on this is just beautiful.
They're just like postcards. So again, you get 2 sheets of each, and there's 4 on each one. So that's 16 A6 toppers straight away, and then you've got 8 beautiful papers, 2 of each.
They're just like the frame, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. Just beautiful papers, and you've got those lovely. I mean, that one's lovely. It's got like little, almost like bubbles and netting on, and you've got that striking pink. You've got the one with the dots there, and then you've got that kind of resembles the sea. But again, you can see how different you can make them. You know what I mean? You can make them simple. If you've got the dies earlier on, and these are using the dies, you can build them up like a 3D scene with all your animals there. You know, this is 2 of the toppers, one which I've cut in half because I thought, we can almost get an elongated vision here. That's the one we did on the show earlier that went totally wrong, but we managed to rectify it somehow. I don't know how, but we did. And then, again, you know what? I don't think there's any rules on this because you can layer up just as much or as little as you like, and you've got a lot of them in 3 different sizes. So, like the sunglasses, you'll have large, medium, and small, so you get a real perspective.
Yes, which is just super, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful kit.
So they're there and available. We then have your country roads. Now, we've got the same. So we have got your card making pad, so you can see there all of the different cards that you can create. As you flick through that, it's the same premise in terms of where you do get, of course, those different shapes to be able to pop out, of course, as well, to be able to build up their cards and to be able to create everything that we're seeing here. These ones, you can see exactly what you're doing in that top corner as well. So you just follow that as you put them together. And again, that is £9.99. There's going to be so much extra that's left over, I think, as well, for you to use afterwards. A couple of examples, let's show you of what you might want to create from this as well. I mean, how beautiful is that? The colours, the flowers, the kind of country scenes that we're seeing there as well. And this just makes it so easy for you to become a really kind of professional card maker without even having needed much experience. We're in single figures for that one, so if you do want it, single figures left. We then have the designer paper pad to match with this as well. So again, that's going to come with multiple elements. You can see that you've got all of those beautiful die-cut bits. You've got loads of gorgeous words that can build up those sentiments as well to be able to go with this. It then, of course, comes with your toppers, so you can see, I mean, the colours in these, the looks, the how you just transformed, aren't you? Taken to those scenes, but then you've got all of those lovely background papers that we can see here as well. Lots of different images that we're seeing on them. So once again, you'd be able to build the most amazing scenes and the most gorgeous cards with those. A few more examples with this that we can share with you as well. $10.99. I mean, look at that. But then you might want to do something just like that, you know, just small. Could be that you're wanting the floral elements as centerpieces. It could be that you're doing something more like this. So there's just so many amazing looks. But do you want them all? Because that's a great price individually, but if you want them all, then we have that opportunity, we have that chance. You can look back at the demos, of course, in the earlier show as well. £41.96, brilliant, isn't it, already, for you to be able to get all 4 of these. I mean, you know, 2 of your card making kits, 2 of your pads there as well that we can see with all those additional elements. But all 4 of them, you have the opportunity and the chance to get today, not for £41.96. Wait until you see this price, because we are going to take this right down under £30.
I know.
That's really good, isn't it?
Crazy, isn't it? There's so much in there. If you've got all 4 of them, you know, they would make a lot of projects.
Really, really can't you? I'm gobsmacked at that, I have to say.
I know, it's amazing.
That's just over £7 a pad.
Yeah.
For the amount that you'd be able to create. Are you okay to make and sell? Things like that?
Yes, absolutely, yes.
Brilliant. So 2/3 of this has gone, has sold out already from when this was launched, obviously, in the earlier show, but we had to bring it back because we knew how popular it would be. I mean, this could be multiple cards, so many that you could create. All 4 of those pads for less than £30 today. So an amazing opportunity. If it's in your basket, make sure you're checking out because so much of this has already been allocated. Now, we've also had some foam, I believe, that was very popular earlier on in the show. This is your foam tape blocks. That's my double-sided tape, isn't it? We can probably get an image of it up for you to be able to get it. The price, I think, was really good on these foams that we got to see.
Oh, amazing, yeah. I think they could be. Are they under the brushes, Sherilyn? Are they under the brushes? Yes.
Oh, is it these? Here we go.
Yes.
Oh, yes, rightio. So an opportunity for you to be able to get these. So we've got these large foam squares. Is it those ones? Those ones?
Yes, those are the big ones.
Yeah, lovely. Gosh, £1.99 for over 2,000.
Oh no, they're the little ones.
These ones.
Where you get 2,000. Yeah.
Over 2,000.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
And
you get
really
nothing for £1.99, do you?
No, I mean, they're really strong. They're chunky pads, you know, they're great for using, especially with the pads, because there's lots of little things in there, like little ice cream cones, sunglasses, lots of shaped things that you need tiny pads for, and these are really good for that.
Brilliant. So a super price of £1.99 on that as well. We do also have the 64 pieces, which I think will be the one that I just showed you just there as well. So if you want because you need both sizes, don't you, depending on what you're sort of sticking on and things like that.
Yeah, definitely. You need big sizes. You need to be able to have some as well that you can just cut down. You know, to fit whatever you're using, but not too tiny. So yeah, they're really good to have them that
Strips have already sold out, but they are still available. One other thing that we have as well, just to let you know about on the show, is this brilliant pickup tool, because this is your wax pen that you've got just here. I mean, these just make it so easy when you're picking up your gems and everything like that, and to reposition as well.
Oh, definitely, yeah. You can pick all sorts up with these, you know, because they're quite sticky. So anything, you know, like we have a lot of flat-back gems now that don't have adhesive on. I have a tub full, and to try and pick them out, you know,
so
different sizes, it drives me, and I end up just throwing them all in a tray and trying to grab them that way. So it really is. Who would have thought that something so simple could be so vital when you're crafting?
Yeah, they're super. And it has got a discount on today, so £7.99 if you'd like to get that. Plus we have your refills there. So once you need to replace that wax head, you have got 4 of these refills here. We'll get that price straight down for you. And really easy just to screw on and off.
Yes, yes. Yeah, and they're all on a perforated card, so you don't have to open all 4. You can just peel one off, tear one off the bottom, and it's
$9.99.
throw the others in your bag.
Are you ready for your next demo?
I am indeed.
Lovely.
Yes, yes.
What are we going to work with?
So we're going to use one of the masks. We're going to put it on a piece of the cream card from Studio Light. I've made a card blank from the cream card as well, so it's the same card. We're going to put this through the machine with the rubber mats. Now, it's up to you which way you do it, which machine you have. Normally, I do it because I could never remember for years. Yeah. So I always do stencil, card, and then the rubber mat. The only way I can remember that is how the order is, I think, right, S for stencil, S for Sheila, C for card, C for can, so Sheila can, and then mat, Sheila can make. Okay. So that's the only way I can remember it. So we're going to put that on there. Now, I only use this machine today for the first time. The only thing is, with the mats, you have to just watch that they don't move. It's not the end of the world, because we can trim it down, but let's just pop that onto there, like that. Now, I don't think I need any of the other plates. There is a shim there, and there is a magnetic sheet, but I'm going to try it like this first. I'd rather do it with too little and too much. So we're going to put that through there. Obviously, it's not an embossing folder, so it's never going to be as deep as an embossing folder, but it is going to give you a really nice finished effect. Definitely. And then what we're also going to do, we're going to emboss onto some vellum.
Oh, amazing.
So let's see. Okay, there we go. So you can see, if I lift that up, we've got a nice like indented image there. Definitely. And obviously we're going to put some ink on it, so you'll be able to see how it comes to life. Right, so what we're going to do now, I want to do the same with some vellum, and we're going to use some browns. So we've got our Studio Light vellum paper pads. These are amazing. They are, right? Because they're 100 GSM. And you get 24 sheets, 12 colours. So, you know, you go right through the spectrum here. So right through to chocolate brown and then a dark brown, really, really dark.
Really good price at $6.99.
Oh, amazing. Yeah, amazing. So I think I'm going to go with that one. That's a really nice colour. And what I need to do is just grab my cutter. I need to cut it in half because I want to put the mask through. But I will have to I want to do both sides. But obviously I need to do that as 2 separate pieces. Because otherwise, if you put one through and then put another one through, if I say, I'm not explaining it very well, if I put it on there and put it through, and then put it on the other and put it through, it probably flatten the one I've just done. So I'm going to cut it in half and do it as 2 separate pieces. So it's A5, so we can cut that down 10 and a half, and then we've got 2 pieces. Pop that onto there, and then we do the same again. So let's get the card, well, not the card, the stencil or the mask, whatever you want to call it. Pop the card, or this time it's vellum, so I'm not sure what word I would use for that. And then pop this on top. This is the trickiest bit, is putting the rubber mat on and getting it lined up. Because can you see how when I move it, let's try it again. It's worth just spending a minute to make sure it's right on there. Mat on top. And then again, we'll put that through there. I was stood waiting for it before. On the Elliot show, I was pushing because my old machine takes it, and I was like, it's not taking it. Dave said, press run.
That's always the difficult thing when it's a different machine, isn't it?
Yeah. So there we go. So let's try that one and look at it on the the vellum. Okay.
Got about 5 minutes left.
Oh, okay. Now what I will do as well, let me just show you on another piece, because if I show you on this one, the difference is quite dramatic. If you do it on the dark vellum, let me do it on here just to show you. In fact, we might end up using that piece after all, because... Okay, so let's pop that on top there. Rubber mat. I think it's... Okay, that... Oh, we don't want that to go through. Because when you put it on the darker one, it actually looks like it's been done like you would with parchment, like a pergamano thing. So let me show you the difference on that one. Okay. Let's take that off. So you can see it's a little bit, I should have perhaps put the shim through actually because it's not come up quite as, there's a card, Sherilyn, right in front of you on the stand there, that one will show, can you see how it's white on there? So it's definitely come up better on that one than it has on here, so I should have probably put the shim through, but I can't reline it up now. So what I'm going to do now is pop my stencil over the top there, and I'm going to just add some inks to it, and I'm just going to hold it with my hands and just do this, and I'm doing it randomly as long as I cover it in places like that, and then we'll use that one. So these are the brown inks that I'm using.
Okay,
So the brown collection.
Yeah, really good prices, of course, all at $8.99 for any of the inks.
Definitely. I'll just move that back a little bit. Should have probably taped it, but we're okay. There we go.
Super. Got a couple of minutes left.
Okay. I don't think we're going to get it, the whole thing completed,
no,
but we'll show you.
It's nice to see the mask. I mean, it's such a good price on its own at $4.99, or within the big collection, of course, of $29.99.
And again, these are, I'm going to have to grab my tool. I've dropped it on the floor. It rolled away. Really, really good to use your masks. I'm going to get all mine out at home and try all kinds of different things because I've got, you know, I've kind of neglected them. And when you think what you can do with them, I did think I would try and emboss through it with an ink. So what I would do is use some embossing ink, and then I would also put powder on top then and heat emboss it.
Oh, yes.
So, you know, I mean, if you've got an ink pad that you could actually use your embossing, what can I say, like a blender. If you could use a blender and put your embossing ink on top, that would give you a really good, like I'm doing now, a good layer. And then you put your powder on top.
Have a look at that. Oh, wow, it's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
It's just so lovely when it's been done like that. And especially when you've embossed it, you get to see that lovely finish on it. You can't really see it here quite so well. But it's really, really lovely. And then if you were to take, I know we're not going to get this finished. So the idea is then
about a minute.
That we would put that on there, and on the second piece, that would go onto a cream card. How many minutes have we got left?
Just under
one.
A minute.
Okay. So you could, because you've got a join, you're going to have a join here. You need to put like a piece of ribbon or something across there. I'm sorry I've not got it finished. We've been
That's all right.
showing, we've had so many products to show, haven't we, today?
So you make sure that you look back, of course, at the whole of the website to see everything that has been available from Studio Light, because there is so much. That's pretty much the end, but you can see just there how you can actually join those bits together.
You join them together with the ribbon.
So you can just quickly...
like that kind of thing.
There we go. And that gives you the idea of what you would do with that. Thank you so much, Sheila.
Thank you.
Lovely. I'll be back with you tomorrow, same time, well, a bit earlier, 1 o'clock. So I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening.
So you're really hot, fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey everybody, good afternoon. It's bang on 1 o'clock. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a fantastically sunny Sunday. Here we are, we're HobbyMaker. Thanks to John on Sewing Street. Thanks to Jewellery Maker. We're with you till 9. Look who's back, Carol.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Oh, ignore that. It's only our overhead camera, don't worry. Almost hit me on the head a couple of weeks ago, that thing did. Right, yeah, we're with you right the way through until 9 o'clock then. Janie's Originals to kick us off on this Sunday afternoon. And then what else is coming up? Have a little look. We've got brand new from Janie's Originals, brand new book kits. And last time we did a show with Janie, oh my word, you're loving the book kits. You can make fantastic little journals, an envelope book you can make, of course, as well, with lovely historical documents and pages from books. So that's coming up next. 2 o'clock this afternoon, we've got Hunky Dory, the Festive Trolley Dash. Yes, you are reading correctly. We're doing Christmas in a trolley dash with Cat at 2 o'clock. The prices are crazy. So stock up for Christmas at 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock, brand new die-cut designer paper pads from Studio Light. The lovely Sheila Halliwell is back with us. Looking forward to seeing her again. 4 o'clock, more festive trolley dashes with Cat, different to the 2 o'clock show. And then after that, who's on tonight? It's Sherilyn, isn't it, taking over at 5.